Good morning, guys. How's everybody this morning? I hope everybody is good. Nice to see you. Sorry I wasn't available yesterday. But hopefully, hopefully today will be better. So, I hope everybody is doing all right. And I hope your day is going okay. There we go. Fantastic. There we go. So that should be all right. Hopefully you can see Chaz over there. I think. There we go. Well, maybe we just put it like that. I don't know. Anyway, good morning, guys. Kind of a disorganized week for me, in all honesty. I'm not 100% sure what's going on the lives, but, it is what it is. And, yeah. So I hope everybody's good today. Just sending out some messages. There we go. All right. So, yeah, as you can see, this is going pretty good. It's getting there. Slowly, but definitely coming along. So if anybody is there and has their art projects they would like to share, that would be great. Let me know how your day's going. How everybody's doing. Yeah, I got my Timmy's coffee. Always got my Timmy's coffee. Sorry that we cannot have Princess in the Park Thursday, but that's now not available for the time being due to technical difficulties on the London end. So yeah, I will get back to where I left off yesterday. Obviously, I wasn't here, as you guys know. Good morning. Mwah, mwah. Nice to see you guys. I hope we're doing okay. How about that view for now? That'll probably work. How's everybody doing today? I hope well. We're going to get on to this color here today. Hopefully everybody is doing well. It's about 22 degrees here today. You can hear a noise in the background. It's my neighbor's air conditioning because apparently they're smarter than us. So they have theirs on. We do not have ours on. Oops. Hopefully it won't rain this afternoon. It's looking like it might. And that is okay. Anybody who is on and is a friend, by all means, grab your pets, come on by. Feel free to bring your art or your pets or your dog or your, I don't know, yourself or whatever you'd like. I would like to see Miss Charlene if you're out there. I am not 100% that you are even on. I can't tell how the feedback is either, guys, because I don't know if you hear what I hear. Hello, my friend. Hello. Hello. Hello, dear friend. Hello. It's nice to see you. Welcome. It's wonderful. Thank you so much. Everybody, hello. My new friend, hello. Wonderful. Hey, Joe. Not much, man. Not much at all, Joe. Just doing what I do, you know. Sorry about that. It's a hard call today, huh? Lots of people on live today. It is what it is. Some really interesting videos, too. Some very interesting lives, I mean. Hello, farmer, my friend. Hello. How are you, my friend? Yeah, yeah. I don't have a comment for that. It is what it is, man. I mean, traditionally, I'm always live Thursday. That's Princess in the Park Thursday, so, you know. Just there's no Char in the park, that's all. But it is what it is, as I said. Yeah, so whatever. It is what it is. So how is everybody today? Anybody would like to come up, I'll drop you a link. That would be great. Always love to have people up. Oh, yay. Oh. Well, Char's going to drop in for a few minutes. I guess that's better than nothing. She said she's going to drop in for a little bit because she's going to visit her dad at 6, which is in, I guess, 50, I don't know, an hour and a bit, I guess. She said she has to catch the bus, so. Well, at least I'll get to see her. That'll be nice because I haven't seen her in a bit. So, yay, Charlene from London will be here. Fantastic. Can't really call it an international show if she doesn't come, can I? Yeah. Joey Joe. So, guys, if you haven't seen, I haven't joined him yet. You guys got to go. Hi, Tyler. Hello, sweetheart. So, if you have not, you guys need to go check out Square Table. Awesome Friday night this week. A really crazy wrestling guy. He's big nutso head. So, you guys will probably want to go see that. If you would like to drop a link, you're more than welcome to. I, as you can see, am working on my very important diamond art for somebody special for Christmas. May as well get it done now, right? So that is what I am working on today. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, sub today. There we go. Hit him up, bubs. There you go. Great guy. Great show. Great stuff. Yeah, Becky, I hear you. I'm stressed out every day, honey. But you can go ahead and explain why. Yeah, me too. So maybe you can go to the doctor and ask them to give you melatonin. I think it's called melatonin. It's over the counter, but melatonin helps regulate your sleep patterns. It's not really a drug. People who work opposite shifts, like days and then evenings or whatever, they take that. It's just something so that you sleep when you're supposed to sleep and not have backward. I think it's called melatonin. I don't. It's the thing that you use to sleep. Yeah. You can ask them. They would know better than me. So, yeah, and that might help you. Have you tried? Have you tried reading a book? Have you tried going for a long walk? What else things put you to sleep? Watch golf on TV. That always does it for me. Sorry for any golf people, but wow. Have you tried to fall asleep to like a video of animals or nice sounds or like waterfalls or something? I don't know, like that. Maybe some kind of nice, beautiful, relaxing sound. Read a book. Yeah, reading books is good because, I mean, focusing on the words, eventually your eyes, excuse me. I apologize, guys. Sorry. Eventually, yeah, your eyes get tired and you just fall asleep, you know. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's nice. There's that too, but you can't depend on that. Don't depend on that for sleep because it's just not a good idea. Try to fall asleep to something that you'll. Oh, that sounds bad too. Try to fall asleep to something that is within your. Like I said, a book, a pillow, a stuffed animal, just something that you'll always have. Because if you get accustomed to only falling asleep when you're near someone and then for some reason that person isn't there anymore, then you're really screwed, kind of. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. There's a chipmunk. Hi, baby. There we go. Gonna have a sip of coffee. Oh, there you go. Have you also tried maybe having lavender around? Lavender is very calming. I have a lavender oil diffuser on pretty much all the time. So, yes, ma'am, or yes, sir. Yeah, so that's always a good thing. Aw. There's one of the chipmunks. There's Munchkin, guys, if you wanted to see him. Hi, Bobby Boops. So I think we'll do another Fart Friday tomorrow. I think. I don't I don't really know. Cut some weird titles for stuff lately. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Oh, I know some long weekends are coming up. That is going to make it, that's going to make things a little interesting, you know. Should be fun. So what else do you do, Becky? Or Tyler, sorry. What else do you do? You could always try to have a nice hot bath before you go to sleep. That'll wear out your skin, and the nice steam will help you relax. So there's that you could do too. There's lots of choices, you know. You could do stuff like that. Oh. Oh, perfect. See, there you go. So that's good. Refresh it every now and again, though, so that you have, so that it's refreshed. Yeah. I think that's kind of important. What else? What else could you do? Oh, you're going on vacation. All right. That sounds kind of awesome, actually. That sounds kind of cool. Obviously, you know, we don't get to go on vacation right now because of our situation here, but, you know, maybe someday. Hi, Jules, honey. I would love if you'd come up and visit me. Hey, guys, Tyler's here. Jules is here. Cool. There we go. Yeah, I'd love you to come up. I got nobody up on my panel, and it's just a little easier if I have people up here. Then I don't have to do all the talking. So, yeah. Still got some allergies going on. Not too sure what's going on with my anything. For some reason, everybody is live today. Well, Joey's not, but everybody else I know is. Very strange. Char might come in for 5 or 10 minutes. She said she's going on her way to visit her dad, so that's good for her, right? So yeah, Jules, come on up if you want. I wouldn't mind your company. I'd get Joey up here, but he's got to work. Don't know where Kevin is. Char's coming on for a minute or two because she said she has to catch a bus to go visit her dad. I'm not sure where anybody else is. There's a couple lives going on, but I was at one for a few minutes, and I can't break. Thank you so much, Jules. I can't really break my routine too much, so I kind of have to be on today. Hopefully people understand that. It's kind of my thing. It's Thursday. I'm always on Thursday and Monday. Sometimes Saturday. I don't know. Maybe Joey and I can whip up something for this weekend. I don't really know. I guess we'll figure it out later. Yeah. I guess we'll figure it out later. It's been a really weird week here. Oh, and of course I have Canada Day videos. I have a Canada Day video and a 4th of July video to do, so that'll be fun. With chipmunks that do not wish to cooperate. It's going to be fun. It's going to be a hooty hoot hoot, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I'm not 100% sure, but we'll see. I'm not sure if I'm going to be on tomorrow. I really just don't know. It's kind of day to day right now, you know. I also like to sleep with my service dog if my boyfriend isn't here. Okay, cool. I hope you mean sleep. Never mind. No, I hope you mean sleep beside your service dog. The way it's worded, if you look at it, it's open to interpretation, I guess. Okay. Yes, that is an airplane. The windows are open. It should be very, very, very warm today. And we shall see whether the air has to go on later or not. I may go to the forest later today if the weather stays kind of. How is Char? I think she's all right. She said she'd come on for a little bit, so she should be here soon. And that would be nice. She said she's on her way to visit her dad in the hospital. So I think she said she's going to come on. I always send her an email always when I'm going to go on. So she always knows. I always give her a heads up. So that's very cool, you know. Try to do that whenever I can. I mean, I always try, you know. Ugh, so sorry, guys. I was up very late. I'm so sorry. I apologize. I apologize for the yawning. It's pretty bad. Hopefully, yeah. I would like to get this done because this is a very important piece for me to get done. This is a gift for someone, and it's very important to me that it be done very, very well. I mean, I try to do them all well, yes, but this one is exceptionally important to me because the person it's for is very important. So yeah, it's kind of a big deal. I might be done this color. Nope. Boop. Hi, Super Gamer, sweetheart. How are you doing? How you doing? How's things, everybody? Super Gamer. I'm good. I'm glad. I saw your last video. Is good. That was awesome. I might have to start playing video games again, guys. I don't know. I think that's cool. I mean, I quit playing the game I was playing so that I could focus on this more. And now I kind of wish I was playing it again. But, oh well. Hard to give up something that you've been playing on and off for 12 years. So, all right. That is awesome. I think we are done that color. Yes. Fantastic. That's great. I just want to double check. Yeah, looks like it. Okay. So what are your plans for hi baby. Hello Char, people are asking about you, dear. She says, how are you? Can't stay as I have to leave in 10 minutes to go and see my dad. But he's not on the mental ward anymore. He's on a normal one. Great. Oh, good. Oh, okay. Thank you, Super Gamer. Wow, Char, that's fantastic. That's great to know. Yay. So there you go, Tyler. You asked how Char is. There she is. Cool. I always watch your videos, so I'll watch it for sure. I do try, guys. I really do try to watch everybody's videos when I can. I really, really do. It's been a little harder lately, but I am trying. So just an awful lot going on, you know. Makes it pretty hard to keep up, but I do try. I definitely do try to keep up. Sometimes it's a little difficult, but I am trying. I am going to live stream. Oh. I see. Yeah, I only have my laptop, kiddo. So hopefully Jules will jump on soon. That would be great. I would love some company. That would be nice. So yes, this is coming along. As I said, it's a gift. So I would like to. It's important to me. So hi Becky. Hi. Oh, and Joey says hi, Char. I can't hear him at work meeting, so I need to keep the sound down. That's okay. Hi, Tyler. Char's here, honey. So you could talk to her for a bit if you'd like. She's going to be going to see her dad today, which is super great. That's awesome for her. I am working on getting this done so that I can get it all nice and ready for the person it's for. I don't mind if I get it done early and then I can put it away. This one worried me because it's it's a fairly big piece, so it doesn't look it, but it is. Joey is at work today. Cool. Char's visiting. That's always nice. I still wish we had our Princess in the Park Thursday back. Char says, oh, Joey, that's okay. So, yeah, maybe tomorrow we'll do, I don't know. If I'm gonna go, there she is. Good morning, Jewel.
Good morning. Well,
how are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Hang on, I gotta turn you up. I can't hear you.
Oh, you can't hear me? My thing's at 48.50. I just might
No,
be too far from it.
It was on my side.
Okay.
So how are you?
I'm really tired.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
Well,
Just got a lot of stuff going on between my lawyer, the landlord, doing some maintenance, and just blah, 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 blah.
Yeah, it just never ends, man.
Yeah.
Kids don't know. Kids don't know how well they have it being in school
How
till
easy it is. Oh, that's their job. Hi,
that's
Becky.
yeah, that's like the Char's here,
Hi,
Jules.
Shar. Hi, Becky. Hi, Blake. Hi,
Joey is in a meeting, so his sound is down.
Yep. Sure, he's lurking.
That's all
And
right.
Super Gamer. Hi.
Hi, yeah, Super Gamer's here as well.
And Joey. Yep.
And Tyler, Becky, Tyler, but
Oh, Tyler the kiddo. That's right.
yeah, Tyler
Yeah,
under
that's
Becky's
Becky's
account.
mom's account. That's right.
Right.
I remember now.
Right.
A little slow this morning.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get. Oh, hi, Blake. Oh, sweetheart. How are you doing? You gonna come up and talk to us, Blake? You want to stay? I'll put you a link if you want to come. If you don't, that's okay. My friend.
Always happy to see Blake.
Always. If you want to jump up and chat, buddy, there you go. If you don't, totally respect, totally understand. Actually, Char is on her way to go see her dad. So she said she's getting on a bus and she's going to go visit her dad. So today seems to be about that kind of. So yeah, rock and roll. That's that's kind of cool, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Blake, I jumped onto your stream Friday night after Joey's, but you guys were gone, man. You checked out. You guys were on crazy train time, so I just left you be. And yeah, that was fun. Oh, I'm just enjoying the show. I got hospice coming in 30
Yeah, that's
minutes.
important. Oh yeah.
We got to get Dad's bed set up. All right then. Yeah, Tyler. Yeah, Blake's dad is in a rough place, but we're all here for you, Blake. If you need us, honey, we're here. We're just a simple email away. You know, somebody who knows you will always be able to get a hold of me. Always. So, right? If it's not Jules, it'll be Joey. If it's not Joey, it'll be Squirrel. If it's not Squirrel, it'll be Alan. If it's not like,
that's right, I was supposed to.
Or Jeremy. Oh, did you get Char's email that I sent you, Jules?
I did, and I just remembered I'm supposed to send Jimmy a contact info for somebody. I gotta go on Hangouts and do that. Oops.
Well, this is why.
Trying to remember who it was.
Oh no, this is why I sent it to you right away for that exact.
Yeah, I got yours. I got the one you sent for sure.
Okay, great.
I just forgot the other one. Dang it.
Well, I'm glad that he. I mean, I don't know, Blake. I guess I'm glad he's coming home to be with you. I don't know if that's better or worse. I don't know how you feel, so I don't know what to really. I didn't get that option. I didn't get that choice, so I can't say how I would feel. Whatever's best for you is good.
Yeah.
And him too, right? Because yeah, sorry, Becky. It's actually Tyler Blake. Tyler is on his mom's account, but yeah, I get what you're saying, and yeah, it's really crappy, guys. I know, I've been there, and it sucks. And then eventually you heal. You never get over it, but you heal. I mean,
yeah, it gets easier, I guess you could say.
Well, I mean, I just passed Father's Day this weekend. Was it last weekend or the weekend before? And mine's been gone 20 years. I still miss him I still miss him. It's just it's not as hard as the first Father's Day that went back by. That one was pretty crappy, actually. But I've had 19 more. Oh, okay, here we are. So Blake said, I'm glad he's coming home. All right. He wants to be here. All right.
Yeah, that's where he's going to be the most comfortable.
Yeah. Janice, I'm pleased my dad has been moved to another ward. Oh, he's been moved into a normal floor, guys, by the way.
Who's dad? Which one?
Char's.
Oh, good. Good. They needed to do that.
He wasn't crazy. The ward is for old people. They may say he may have dementia. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
I don't know. Why weren't there signs before? I don't know. That's weird.
I don't know.
Well, where he needs to be
That's true.
for now, I guess. I don't know.
For now.
For now.
He's obviously managed to prove he's not
Not forever.
crazy, so that's a big step.
Yeah.
Because it's real hard to unprove that, like to disprove that.
Well, in my situation, my mother was certifiably schizo. So, yeah. It's not easy to deal with, for sure. And it's not something that should be taken lightly as far as accusations go.
Oh God, no.
And it just makes me angry that that's what it seems like that's what happened, but I don't know all the facts. So.
Well, yeah, exactly. Like you don't know. Like it's just people are crazy.
I wasn't there, so I can't say it.
Right, I get it. I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
And I don't know what makes that happen in people because I'm definitely no scientist or doctor, but
Well, in my mother's situation, there's a lot of speculation in terms of what a geneticist is telling my sister that she sees a geneticist from Belgium.
right.
He's doing a study on my whole family for
Sweet.
all of our illnesses that run, like
Right.
we all have the same things.
Right.
And so he's studying my family.
I get it.
And, he's saying that it's genetic, but also some of our disposition. But did you know that like Bartonella is cat scratch fever?
No.
And that can be passed in utero.
Wow, that's bizarro.
A lot of people don't know that.
That's weird.
Yeah, and cat scratch fever, incidentally, can lead to schizophrenia. Yeah, but her dad was not right, and some of her siblings. So I tend to lean more towards the genetic part of that in terms of,
Yeah, because they don't know. They don't know if depression is. They don't know if this. I know this is different, but it just made me think of something. They don't know if depression is hereditary or like situational. Like
yeah, and there are things that can like make it worse and bring it on. Like my mother.
Yeah, like it's just strange how all that stuff works, and it's honestly. I used to study mouse genetics, and wow, it's just craziness. But yeah,
like right after they got married, my dad got stationed in Japan, and so he up and moved her from her small town life.
Yeah, that would
everybody
be hard.
that she knew, and
that would
she
be
had
hard.
2 little ones
Mm-hmm.
in Japan, living in the middle of a rice paddy in a hut that was on stilts.
Yep.
And she got up one day, and her living room was completely filled up with all the other wives in the area that were all speaking Japanese. She didn't know what they were saying, and they just basically invited themselves in, came on up, and made themselves at home. Apparently, she was supposed to be okay with that.
Crazy.
She literally did go crazy there, and my
think
dad had to emergency leave.
Okay, I gotta do this because I think Char's going. Char said I'm gonna go in 5 minutes to the bus.
Oh, yay! Okay.
All right, honey. All right. Okay. Thank you.
Hope it goes well for you today.
Go ahead. I'm sure it'll be fine. Don't stress.
Yeah.
Don't freak out.
It's already on the upside. It's already looking better.
Try to be calm and just try to be calm.
Yeah, don't freak out on anybody. I've seen you in action, Chica.
Yeah, don't do
You're
it.
a sight to behold. You tiny little thing.
That is evil, Char.
Yeah. Oh,
that is little.
Seen that.
Yeah.
You go, girl.
Sometimes you got to do it, man.
Yeah. Sometimes you have to put your foot down.
Absolutely.
You definitely always should be advocating for yourself, for sure. But yeah.
For sure.
Because if you don't, nobody will usually.
That's truth. That is absolutely the truth in itself, right?
Especially with doctors, man. I swear.
Oh yeah, they're crazy, all of them.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that'd be nice. I'm glad Blake's dad is coming home. That'll be great. Maybe we can do a thing and cheer him up. I don't
That's
know.
a great idea.
Well, Joey was talking to me about doing Chipmunks After Dark this weekend.
Awesome.
So I don't know if I will or not. Last time I did it, I was up till 3:30 in the morning, and you have to realize everybody else in the house is asleep. So it's much
Yeah.
harder for me to.
Yeah, I
Much
get
harder.
it. Yeah, I
I have
know
to
about
be
that.
much more quiet. Um,
Last thing I want to do is wake up my grumpy husband.
exactly, and I'm sure there's a lot. I'm sure. I mean, if Squirrel was there, I'm sure he's got kids that are sleeping, and
And a wife and a mother.
well, yeah,
Mom.
exactly. Like you don't know, So maybe we could do a comedy show for Blake's dad. Something like that.
I wonder if Joey would have any ideas on that.
I will ask him later.
He's full of it. Good ideas, I mean.
No, I think I like that he's full of it, and then no more discussing. That's it. No, I'm kidding.
It is what it is.
Blake says, "Hang in there, Char. I'll be praying for your dad."
Bless your heart.
Yep, thanks, Blake. I'll pray for your dad too. There you go.
Yeah,
I
absolutely.
apologize that you guys can't see the chipmunks, but that is Chaz in the background there on the wheel in the other cage, so maybe you can hang and watch him. I don't
Oh,
know.
look at him go. Charge.
Yes. So, obviously, you guys know this is a piece for my son, so it's coming along pretty good.
Oh, look at that. You're so fast. I swear.
Yeah, it's actually like
just doing this is killing my shoulder, leaning over like this on my
yeah,
arm.
try not to do that.
It's hard.
I know.
I can't put weight on my other one, so
I
all of it's
getcha.
going on this one, and it's already sore enough.
I know it. My arm has finally stopped hurting, so that's good.
That's a good thing.
Yeah, it is. It is a good thing. It's yeah, it's definitely a good thing.
Yeah, that bump definitely deserved its own zip code.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. But I mean, I talked to my family doctor. I don't know.
Via your online appointment? Yeah.
Yeah. And he said that is a perfectly normal reaction, nothing to worry about. I said, well, it really hurt. And he says, yeah, it hurts. I'm like, yeah, well, it really
Like I
hurt.
said, it makes you wonder just how horrible you must feel if you actually get COVID.
I do not. That's the other thing that I haven't really explained about why I got it, other than the fact of oh, bye Char, sweetheart.
Bye, sweetie.
Oh, she's saying thanks, Janice, Jules, hugs to all in the Chipmunks. I'll let you know more when I get back. Much love. See you soon. Mwah mwah. Bye Joey. Bye Blake.
Kissy,
Blake
kissy.
said, bye Char. Have a great day.
Have a good visit. Yeah.
So part of the reason that I got it is because of the situation of where I live. There are other people in my house that are at far greater risk than myself.
Exactly.
And I don't really think I think it'd be very selfish of me to not get it.
True story.
So I got it. And if you look at it from a medical perspective, yes, I quit smoking 2 years ago, but it doesn't change the fact
that the damage has been done.
No, the damage is done. And
right.
I honestly don't think I could survive that. I don't think I could.
I definitely would be in a bad spot if I got it.
So it's definitely like when you look up all those factors, as many things about it that I don't like the fact that it hasn't been tested a whole lot. We don't know. It's much more risky for me to not get it. So
yeah,
I got it. We'll see what happens. If we find out in a year that every single person that took the Pfizer vaccine is screwed, then I guess it was a bad idea. But, well, also, too, I think I don't know if I told you, Jules. I'm sure I told somebody. It's at the point here where if you're going to want to go into a restaurant or something, if you are not vaccinated, you're not going in. That's it.
Wow, I heard something about that.
Yeah. So, I mean, if they're going to have that much control, I mean, I don't want to never be able to go out anywhere again.
Yeah.
That's crazy. That's
so controlling, but I guess
it is. But it's designed to keep everybody safe. It's not
protection.
Yeah, it's not designed. It's designed so that we don't have this problem again.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So I get it.
Certain diseases can come back. It does happen. Polio did.
I get every angle of it. Those who want nothing to do with it, I totally understand. And those who can't wait to get, like, fortunately for us, we have more people wanting it than what we have available. So that's actually a good thing. Because people are just frantically trying to get their appointments so that we can, because the faster we get vaccinated, the faster they're going to open stuff back up. Right? Well, yeah, that's exactly the point, right? Because we haven't had any in 6 months, 8 months. I don't even know anymore.
Yeah.
So they're talking about if they go the rate they're going now, they go the rate they're going now by July 31st, we should have 75% of our population with two doses.
That's awesome.
It's good. Like, that's a good chunk of people. But they have to keep going at the rate they're going now, or they're not gonna make it. So
yeah, no
slacking. I did my part, so I don't have to. There's nothing more I can do now.
Gotcha.
I told my doctor I'm trying to wait out the 2 weeks before I go, like, running around like a maniac.
That's wise. That is
well,
wise.
My doctor, I think I don't know who I told this to. I'm sorry, guys. I talked to if you guys think I talk to a lot of YouTubers, you should see how many people I talk to not on YouTube.
Oh my.
It's too many, but my doctor told me, be very careful after you've made it the 2 weeks. He said, so far, and we don't have enough data, but so far, you're only about 80% protected from the Delta variant. He said, oh, all right. So now I'll be a little bit more careful. Because
that's the mutated strain, right?
It's another mutation. Yeah, it's the India one.
Brother.
That, like I said the other day, they won't call it that because apparently that's putting blame on somebody. But that's where it is. That's where it started.
They did with China too. It's crazy.
And that's where it started, and that's what they should call it. But how are we supposed to tell them apart if you start naming them all these crazy things?
Trying to avoid hate.
Well,
behavior.
If I hear somebody talking and they're talking about the UK variant, then I know what they're talking about. It's the UK variant. I'd rather they just name it by the country it's in, and then I can keep track. Anyway, he said, be careful. We're not 100% sure how successful these are going to be.
It's going to be. Time will tell. That's what he's saying.
Yeah. So that's fine. I can hang. It's all right. And who's going to know when the winter comes? I don't know. You just don't know,
Yeah.
Mother
Nature going crazy.
Oh yeah, there's some crazy crap happening up here, man.
Yeah.
Really nuts.
Mother Nature's gone wonky. She needs a Valium.
Who does?
Mother Nature.
Oh, I think so too. Absolutely. Yeah. She's a crazy woman.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they. Sorry, I got thinking about something.
Squirrel.
Squirrel. Squirrel what? Squirrel.
I'm teasing you when you get distracted easy. That's what they say to people that get distracted easy.
Right.
They say that, like, they would be in the middle of a sentence and all of a sudden they'll go, squirrel. They see a squirrel. Never mind. It's like a joke.
See, I'm waiting to see how hot it gets today because right now it's only 21, but it's
Oh, it
supposed
was
to go
so
up to
cool.
26.
We had a nice
26
weather.
is 26 is not walking out in the park weather. It's just too humid.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to kind of see if I can work that in later, but right now, no, probably not. But
And you can go in the park now?
yeah, we're almost at stage 2.
Okay.
There's an announcement next Monday. I think like a week early, they're going to make some announcements about what's opening and what's not.
Mm-hmm.
It's still early because I believe, I'm not 100% sure, but I think when you go to overall population and people vaccinated, I think Canada is now leading the fight.
Wow, that's awesome.
Only because we've been okay.
Vigilant.
I saw a thing the other day saying that in one day, Julie, across Canada, they did 436,000 vaccinations in a day.
Goodness.
That's insane.
That's aggressive.
Like,
yeah.
Yeah, well, it's because all the vaccines that we ordered and got screwed around with for whatever reason, I'm not putting
They all
blame.
came in at the same time.
They're all here. Yeah,
Yeah.
we have 10 million doses of Pfizer a month coming in. We have another. They just sent 7.5 million Moderna doses here.
That's awesome.
That we still have 300,000 Johnson and Johnson. Plus, we also have the last of the AstraZeneca.
Wow.
And people are fighting to get appointments. Like everybody wants to get it done and get it over with.
Well, they want to get back to some kind of normalcy.
Well, we haven't had normal in like all year. So yeah, that would
I mean,
be.
at least we can like go outside without a mask and go
Yeah,
into
we can't
some
do that.
places without one. And
No, we can't do that. Hey, we got outdoor patios back.
see, that's where ours started too.
Yeah, so we got that back. So that's kind of a good thing. But I mean, indoor restaurants, you're looking at probably September, maybe August. I don't know.
And some of ours are still just, dine in, or I mean, takeout or delivery.
Yep.
Some of them have actually opened the dining room. So
yeah, see here it's very specific. It's very particular here. But I mean, they screwed stuff up so badly. This is all recovery efforts now. This is not. I mean, you can't. Okay, we're not going to put blame, but we don't make our own vaccine here, and that's the first bad thing because we should. It's a big country. There's no reason we can't have a vaccine manufacturer in our country.
Well, after this, you think they'll maybe look into it?
There's 2 being built right now.
Excellent. Imagine that.
One in Toronto, Ontario, and one in Montreal, Quebec. And that is supposed to be able to supply not only us, but some of the rest of the world.
Nice.
So that could benefit everybody. That's not just us. That benefits everybody, right?
Sure thing.
So hey, I'm all for that.
I gotta go to the pharmacy today, dang it.
I think, Jules, if I heard correctly, I think the 2 buildings, the 2 pharmaceutical plants cost $467 million.
Holy crap! Well,
we'll be paying that. The taxpayers will be paying that for sure.
Yeah.
Well, that's fun.
No doubt. You guys pay for everything else.
That's fun. Can't wait for that.
Exactly.
So what instead of 25%, we're not going to pay 35 freaking percent? Like, why don't you just take all our money and just take it off?
There.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is, my dear. You can't. This has been a thing, I believe, in the world that people are going to pay for generations to come, not just us.
All countries, absolutely.
Because, hi, whoever just came in.
It's really made a disruption in so many aspects of life. As we used to know it,
Yeah, it has, and I don't know if we'll ever really.
I don't think it'll ever be the same.
I don't think we'll recover in my lifetime, but it's definitely changed like we've got a thing here. They did a poll here. I don't know about you guys because I don't, but they did a poll here, and now 15% of people have said they will not return to their office. They will stay working at home.
Wow.
So, I mean, I don't know.
And
if
they
you know,
get that option, huh?
it's nice. Yeah, but if you work on a computer, you don't really need to be in an office, do you?
Right.
Like,
The only, like, I used to interview people in my office, and it
right?
all went to the telephone, and now they're saying they're not going back.
See, what's the point? You can do it from home,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, just you lose that connection with the public when you're working in social services. That's just, it's kind of important, really. But
Yeah. Because there's a lot of people here. There's a lot of people, I'm sure there are there too. I don't know. But there's a lot of people here that don't live anywhere near Toronto and they commute every day. So if you can save yourself a 2-hour commute every
well,
day,
hell yeah, that's definitely
why
a
wouldn't
plus.
you? Why would you not? I mean,
Yeah.
that's crazy, right?
Yeah, that would
That's
be
what people
crazy
are talking about. The people who
for certain. If they have a
can,
choice, man, that's cool.
well, yeah. I mean, there's a lot of people here who have sold their homes in Toronto and they're
Mm-hmm.
now going up and living in their cottage. They don't want to be anywhere near that hustle and bustle anymore. They just want to be the hell alone and
Mm-hmm.
just, you know. Ugh, sorry, my leg is cramping.
I gotta take a quick break, hon. I'll be back in a minute.
Alrighty. Oh, there we go. All right. As I said, for anybody who would like to jump up, I apologize. Oh, there is a chipmunk up there for you. Great. Fantastic. They will be needing to go back to the vet soon. So, still dealing with that, guys. And it's, yeah, it's, I don't know. Don't really want to say much about it because I really don't know too much. And I don't want to get anybody upset or riled up or worried or, you know. Yeah. So, Blake, when is your dad coming home? I'd love to do something like that for him this weekend. I don't know if maybe we can do a Chipmunks After Dark for Blake's dad. I don't know. What do you think? Something to cheer him up. I don't know, when is he coming home? Do you know? If you know, maybe Joey and I can work something out on my channel or his channel or something. Would like to help. I think I could probably swing it, but I'll talk to Joey. He's more he's more familiar with this stuff than I am. So maybe we can whip together something. I'm not unintelligent. I just, you know, it also especially is going to come down to what your dad understands and what he, I mean, if we do something like that for him, but he doesn't see it like that, then that's kind of, yeah, I know what I mean. Oh dear. Yeah, I know what I mean. If it's not going to be funny to him, then there's not a whole lot of point in doing it, I guess. Right? So you can let us know, I guess. Tell me what's going on with that, and we'll figure something out. And that should be cool. So I wonder what kind of days off you guys get in the States for your 4th of July, because I think it's a Sunday. So I'm not 100% sure what you guys get for days off or stuff like that. Hi, everybody. Please come on up if you like. Just hanging out. I haven't seen Kevin in, I don't know. If anybody's seen Kevin, let me know, because like I've been sending him emails and stuff and I haven't really got any answers, so I'm not really sure what's going on, if he's all right, hopefully. And yeah, haven't seen him in a bit. I worry about you guys if I haven't seen you in a while. I just worry about how you're doing and stuff. You know? It's just kind of what I do, you know? I mean, I worry about my own stuff too, but you guys are important. And I like to keep myself up on happenings. You know what I mean? Oh. Well, let's see if we've gotten any. Whoops. Let's see if we've gotten any. Whoa. See if we've gotten any emails back from anybody. Hang on. I dropped a whole bunch of these on here, so I really should probably get them off before I get them stuck on something else. Yeah, I know. I got a crinkly. Oh, that drives me nuts. Okay, let me see here. Hopefully we'll be able to visit with, hopefully we'll be able to hear from Char later and find out how her visit went. That'll be good. There we go. So I'm thinking about making another video maybe a couple of hours long of just the chipmunks. Maybe in the playpen or in their cage. And then maybe putting it to music. Like another kind of sort of ASMR-y thing, but I don't know. I don't know. I have some nice thunder and rain music. Maybe I'll use that. I don't know. It's very hard for me to find music. Especially music I haven't used. That sound is obvious, probably the acacia rats actually on a wheel, so I'm gonna check my email, guys, and see if I've gotten any more mail here from people about coming on, and yeah, let's see what's going on, I guess. Okay, there we go. All right, and we'll go to no volume. Yep, no volume. Okay, there we go, and we'll see. Do 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 do. Nope, nothing. It's really weird, guys.
I think I can hear the fan on your laptop.
Yep, nothing, guys. Nope. I got no, I don't understand. Hmm.
What?
How you doing, Jules? So yeah, nothing from Vancouver. I don't know.
You never showed up the other day?
Pardon me?
He ended up never showing up the other day, huh?
Yeah, I'm so weirded out. Totally. Like, it's not okay. I don't know him. I don't know the man personally. Okay, so not like I can go, oh yeah, Kevin, when we were hanging out, like, but I've never seen him. I've never seen him come on and say, I will be on in 5, and then disappear for 2 days. Like, that's so weird. Just,
that is strange.
It's weird, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like, usually if he comes on, he says, hey, I can't stay, or oh, hey, give me 30
but he at
minutes.
least pops in, right?
Right. Or else he doesn't come in at all. So to say, hey, I'll be on in 5 minutes, it makes me think something happened, like something maybe not good.
I hope not. I hope everything's okay.
But you know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Like, if I didn't see you for 3 or 4 days, I'd already be like, hey, and I did that actually not all that long ago. And Joey said, oh yeah, I saw her yesterday. It's all good. So I was like, oh, okay, that's fine.
Who, me? When
Yeah.
I was, yeah.
I guess, I don't know. You were not on for a bit. I don't
Was
know.
it when I went out of town? Or?
It might be.
Yeah.
And then he said, oh
Weekends,
yeah,
I'm scarce.
Yeah, he said, I saw her yesterday. It's all good. And I was like, oh, okay, well, I won't worry now because somebody's seen you at least, right?
Yeah.
But Kevin, I have nobody who
has a mutual contact.
Right. So I'm like, I don't know. What the heck? You know, it's weird.
Maybe he's trying to redo his channel and he kind of got messed up or something. You may never
Like, I'm not trying to interfere with his business, but you come on and say this and then you just fall off the earth.
A little worrisome, yeah.
It weirds me out, you know.
It just doesn't seem normal. I agree.
Right. It's not normal. That's not how he normally behaves.
Did he just recently get COVID shots?
I have no idea.
I wonder if he got sick or something.
I have no idea. So, I don't know. But then, in between then and now, he has posted a video. So.
Oh, see, so it could be he's just working on his channel.
Don't know.
You know, he was talking about changing the name and stuff, right?
Yeah, it hasn't changed yet, as far as I know. But
Thrash Metal changed his.
Pardon?
Thrash Metal Barbecue, Homebrew and Barbecue, Brian. The horse rescue guy.
What did he change it to?
Thrash. Thrash Life or something like that.
Has it got something to do with his horse?
Yeah, it's got a lot of stuff in there with everything, really. But
all right.
But he did change the channel name.
I mean, okay, I get it. The only thing I would consider changing my name to, is putting my in front of it. Hi, Becky. Hit your like button, guys, please, and thank you. I never asked, but today I'm asking.
You have quite a few watching right now. There's quite a few in the chat or watching.
Yeah, but they're not really here. They're sneaking on me. Or whatever you call that. I don't know. It's all right.
Lurkers.
There you go. That's okay. I don't mind.
It's funny.
It's okay.
Wrong with that, right?
I'm really trying to get this color done so that I can. Now, I did start it. Yes, I did start in this corner, but If you go down to the bottom right color, every single color in this whole piece is in that corner, and I just couldn't keep changing colors anymore. It's too hard.
Right, back and forth is hard.
So I've gone back to doing it the way I normally do it. So half of it is solidly done, and then half of it is random. It's really weird. But, I'm just not the type of person. I like to do it all one color at a time. That's how I
That's what I do.
Yeah, that's how I like to do it. So, yes, Tyler, Becky, Char got on a bus to go and visit her dad, so she's going to be doing that. And hopefully she'll be back in a little while and we can go from that and see what happens. Don't know.
I hope
I
it goes
do not
well.
know. Just got to kind of take it by, play it by ear, I guess is the expression. Okay, so let's try and see this now. I got a couple of cues I got to go back and do. Bleh. Okay, so that's 37.90. 37.90. Excuse me. Oh my God, that's so awful. Sorry. I've had all of like 4 hours sleep. Okay. So,
oh wow.
Yeah. Oh well. It is what it is. That's what being on half the night will do to you, I guess. My fault. Oh well. Can't really say much. It's my own doing. Nobody made me stay up. I mean,
nobody held your hand behind your back, your arm behind your back.
I just, I don't know. I get a lot done on this at night when I'm not watching Chipmunks.
You're not distracted, right?
Right.
You can focus. Yeah.
I'm not complaining.
Right.
I'm just, it's a lot easier when I don't have other things to concentrate on.
Yeah.
You know, just like anything.
Exactly.
The more split I am, the harder it is to do stuff, right?
Completely understandable. You go for a walk, Pep? Go see her. Go see Sissy. She'll take you for a body walk. Actually, she came to the door and just looked at us for a reason. She might have to go. That's why we're
Oh, and also too, last night's basketball game started at 9:30 or 10 o'clock. It was so freaking late.
That's late, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, come on, I'm an East Coast person. I can't be watching these stupid West Coast.
Yeah, it got all night, right? But you technically were up all night anyway.
Yeah, it's hard because I don't want to be up all that time. Now, what is that?
What?
Oh, it's okay. It's a 2. It's all right. I'm just going to get it. And 2 there. I'm trying to cover all this color, like I said, so I can get...
Move on.
Yeah. It's hard. The S, the 2, and the 8 all look almost exactly the same.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time seeing the difference between the pound sign and the and symbol.
Yeah, it's hard sometimes.
It's so small.
Yeah, sometimes you can use a magnifying glass. Other times, guess. Just guess.
Yeah, I'm just got to look at it for a minute. Let my
eyes gets too stressful. Just guess. That's what I do.
Right.
Because I can't, like, I have a magnifying glass. If I can't see it, even through a magnifying glass, because the canvas is blurry, then I just guess. I'll just pick the color that looks the closest.
That's your home now, right?
Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to have a quick look through here. Okay, Jules, can I show you this?
Yeah, what you got?
Okay, so hang on a sec here. I will just show you this. This is what ended up happening in this corner. That's how many colors I had to go through.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, so I was doing it like this. 3 colors, right?
Wow.
I'm going down, and you can see the color. Look at how many colors are in that.
That's insane.
So I ended up going, okay, so now if you look over
this one's kind of the same way.
Now if you look over here, you'll see this corner's kind of done. See the white? And
Yeah,
but see how it's kind of sorted? Like,
I do.
yeah. So anyway, that's what I ended up doing because I can't do it like that. I'll lose my mind. It's just way too hard. So, hello, hello, my friend. You knows, bro. Hi, everyone. Popped out to the shed for a smoke.
Hey, you knows, bro.
That's okay. Nice to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate it. That's like crazy, eh? Yeah, so I'm trying to get all the colors done that are not these okay, 90% of this is green, blue, dark blue, and gray.
Wow.
It's only the person here who I just am finishing here, the person, the head of the person, and the sword, which you see the sword.
That's different.
And then this explosion back here.
Wow.
I'm trying to get those all done because the entire middle of this is black. The entire middle.
Wow.
So I'm trying to leave that till the end. Hey.
Right.
Yeah, I'm trying to leave that till the end so it'll be easy, right? Because
sure.
Why not? Right? Why not leave yourself easy crap to do? Easier crap to do. Not easy. None of this is easy, but
yeah, get the hard stuff out of the way first.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like that's yeah. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I wasn't gonna come on, but
trying to focus and my legs are freaking out. So ridiculous.
That's not good.
Yeah, restless leg syndrome starts hitting me when I sit here doing this.
Yeah, so I don't know how long I'll be here. Till I'm not. How's that for an answer? That's my answer today. I'll be here till I'm not here. How's
right.
That's
Who's asking you how long you'll be here for? Anybody?
No.
Oh, okay.
But I mean, if I'm gonna be here, I'll probably be here till dinner. That's what I usually do. My hours are picking up mass, but my subs are not going anywhere. So I'm still working on how I'm going to fix that part. I don't know right now. I'm more concerned with getting my app because I honestly believe, Jules, that if I get my hours in and people know I have my hours, it'll be like, hey guys, okay, now I need some help to get these subs up.
Right.
I believe if I have my hours, people will be more apt to help.
Oh, you think so?
I do think so because I've already accomplished the harder part, right?
No, I just go with that, and
that's what I'm going to do. I think, yeah, that's what I'm going to do because that's what I think will work for me. And if it doesn't, I don't know, whatever. Just keep banking hours.
No harm.
No, because I mean, I don't know it won't work.
Right.
I mean,
don't know until you try, honey. Don't know till you try.
It is now my goal to try to hit 4,000 hours before August. So that would make me very happy if I could do that.
That'd be cool.
And then I will go about trying to get my subs up.
Right.
And that's fine. I can just keep on keeping on. I'm still waiting to hear from this company about their code so I can do their silly advertisement thing.
Right.
And I got 2 shorts done yesterday. Oh my God.
Look at you go.
Who, me?
Busy girl. Being a busy girl.
Well, when I'm not online here, that's when I'm not online here. That's when I'm making videos and editing videos and
still doing your stuff.
Always. There's always something. So I did 2 videos yesterday. I did one short of Angel because I know you guys all love her. And I did one short that is called Why Chipmunks Can't Have Nice Things. And it shows it's a video of Munchkin half stuck in the hole they bit through their bed.
Oh no.
They pulled all the fuzz out and he's got his butt parked in the. Yeah, it's funny. I know it's getting expensive,
Oh,
but
stinker.
I'm gonna start telling people like, oh, I should say the UK chats. Oh, join the English chats. Yeah, I'm doing different things, hon. We're just gonna see what works. But anyway, I'm gonna start saying to people, hey, you know what? They just keep destroying them. If you guys want to go to my wish list and buy them the stupid beds, you go ahead, because they just rip them apart as fast as I can get them. So anyway, he's kind of stuck in the back of it, so it's kind of funny. Except it's getting costly because they cost $20 each, and this is the third one they've wrecked. So
Oh my gosh.
it's
Those
getting,
stinkers.
it's starting to add up. Like it's
Yeah.
starting to be like, guys, come on, I can't keep wrecking stuff all the time. Like, give me a break. Especially with the vet bills and stuff.
Those
Like the
little
timing's
monsters.
just not good.
Mm-hmm.
Like I gave them the tunnel and then they wrecked that. It's now on the floor over there.
Those stinkers.
I know those things cost money and I have to wait 8 weeks. Like I was gonna contact the Toronto Zoo and see if they wanna interview me about the chipmunks. I forgot to do that.
You should.
They should because they don't have any.
100%.
So maybe they should do a little special or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's my idea, not theirs. But
And who is it that you're thinking about?
hmm,
Who were you going to call for the interview?
the zoo,
The zoo. Awesome.
Metro Toronto Zoo. It's huge.
Mm-hmm.
It's the only zoo here that I'm aware of. So, and of course, I used to live in Scarborough. That's where it is, and I've been going there since I was a little kid. So, you know what I got to see? I got to go visit the Toronto Zoo when they brought the 2 panda bears over from Japan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
Man, that was the coolest thing. I mean, those things are huge. People have no idea how big they are.
Mm-hmm.
Like
They're
they
bears.
well, they look small and cuddly, but damn,
They're
wow.
bears.
I think it was yin and yang.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It was a big event, so, and I had to wait in lines to see them, but I did go.
That's really cool.
It is. They were really neat. I don't think they stayed here long because we don't produce the kind of food that they eat
Mm-hmm.
very well because of the climate, but
Right.
they seem to have oh, I should say the UK chats. Well, I have most of my people are my thing is now like 36% UK. So, yeah.
Wow.
And then it's like 35% American and then the
That
rest
seems
is
to
like,
happen quite a bit. That's awesome.
well, I think it's because the channels that I frequent are a lot of UK people.
Yep, and word of mouth will spread.
Thanks for the company. Oh, off to get my boy organized for bed. See y'all again. Good night. See you soon.
Night.
I mean, I don't mind having people from the UK. That's cool. Oh, I don't mind. It's fine.
Right.
Yeah, more, and I have only like 10% in Canada, but that's fine.
More the merrier.
It's all right. It's their loss.
Right. Exactly.
But yeah, if I could get on the zoo, and the zoo did any kind of an article, that would be good.
That would be.
It'd be word of mouth. What I really need is word of mouth. That's what I need, and that just takes time. There's no way to hurry that.
That's right.
So I'm trying.
Lots of live streams pop in. Put your face out there. You don't have to stay. Just.
Yeah, I do so much different stuff.
I get tickled pink when I see you pop in on a live somewhere. It cracks me up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, Janice is here! Yay!
I try. Like okay. Ashley and I were talking about that today. I try to do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday.
Where is
That's
Ashley?
what I usually try to do.
Yeah.
That gives me Tuesday, Friday.
Where's Ashley today?
And Sunday. She's hosting a live on her channel.
Oh crap. That's awesome.
Like when I signed on this morning, I looked at it and went, "Wow, it's like watching my own
I saw
channel."
Sylvie and the Dimension, and yeah, I
Yeah,
saw he was live.
that's a video of their dog sleeping. That's yeah, I don't know. I'm not really.
Well, he came on and was talking after that, so
Oh, I
when
haven't
the
seen
dog
him.
woke up, yeah.
Yeah, Ashley has her mouse. It's a rat, but she has her rat running around, and Kelly is doing diamond art on her channel. So it's a little weird, but okay. Sure. It's like, did I wake up in the Twilight Zone? Am I on? Oh no, it's not me. It's Ashley. Okay, good. Shoosh. Like, oh, Kelly got a really pretty diamond art. It's like a deer,
Oh
but
yeah.
it's in mystic, like it's in rainbowy colors. Like the design is clearly a deer.
Yeah.
But it's in like these like rich blues and yellows and reds, and it's neat looking, you know.
Sounds like it.
Mm-hmm. And I just warned her, she's got her TV on in the background, and I said, you better get that off now. If YouTube
Copyright.
sees, pardon?
Copyright.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I see a Kelly.
Hello.
Hey, Kelly, I'm going to put you on.
Oh, there it is.
Just talking about, Jules, can you look?
Mm-hmm. I see it.
Look at the
That's
pretties.
cool.
Yes. Let me flip it. I'm actually slowly trying to figure out, like, I don't know if you guys usually remove this, but I used to
Never.
always pull. Yeah.
Never take it off ever until you're done. Because if you spill diamonds, they're going all over it, and you have to pick them off.
That's true. I did it mainly for the sticky, right? Yeah.
So beautiful.
Isn't it? It's like it's almost like it's covered in paint, like the style.
I love that. I think that is. Now, we were just talking about you.
Oh, bad or good?
No, of course not. I said
all good, all good.
Jules said to me, I'm always excited when I see Janice's live.
Yeah.
And I said, oh, that's very nice. And she said, where's Ashley today? And I said, actually, when I got up this morning, I almost felt like I was in the Twilight Zone because I logged on to YouTube and it was like looking at my own show. And she goes, what do you mean? I said, oh, Ashley's got the rat running around, and Kelly's doing this beautiful deer artwork. And then you popped on like bloop, and I'm like, oh my God,
But you. Why aren't you?
Well, I actually, thought, oh, well, I gotta just jump on there, see what they're doing. I just, I had told Ashley that there was a whole bunch of, things going on with the appointment. She said she gets to show me the boys on the weekend, and then she sent me a thing saying, oh, you get to see the boys at 1 p.m. but today. And I said, oh, are you sure that's today? Because I don't think we said that. And then she said, no. And then she told me, well, since you're awake, let's do a thing. And so I ended up joining. Yeah.
Right. No, it's fine. It's just weird. It's really weird to be very tired and turn on YouTube, and then I see diamond art and an animal, and I go,
yeah.
Am I on live? And I didn't even did I get up in the middle of the night and start a stream? Like,
yeah, I know, right?
It's weird. It was just weird. There's nothing wrong with it. It's just a little weird. Now, let me ask you, when I had just the phone on mute and it was on the Chipmunks, could you guys hear me at all?
No, I noticed that we couldn't hear anything. We just
I did that on purpose. So.
Oh, okay. I guess we were on the white ones, actually.
No, I did it on purpose because I was setting up my StreamYard, and if I keep the volume on the phone and the volume on the computer on my webcam, it reverberates into this absolutely horrific, awful sound.
Yeah.
Now, I have both on now as well, but my phone is still on mute. What is interesting is if I don't set up the phone first, I have to do the phone first and then the laptop. I cannot do it the other way or it never works out.
Oh, crap.
So what is Ashley doing now?
Well, her stuff's dying, as per usual.
Yeah, I know. It's
yeah.
StreamYard kills her phones.
I know, yeah. So she said she thinks she's gonna buy a proper setup. Like she might just get, what did she say? She just told me just now too. She said, I'm gonna get a new computer and proper webcam or something because her laptop was helping, and that's what we were trying to test out in the last like 10, 15 minutes.
Right.
It doesn't pick
Ugh.
up enough sound, or if it does, it's like
Uh,
maybe we need the phone and the laptop. It's like, what a mess.
mm-hmm.
So really, we were just trying to figure out what she should do.
Yeah, she needs a webcam. I use a webcam, and
Mhm.
this webcam is right here. This is my webcam
Yep.
here, and it has dual microphones. Like it has dual microphone each side, so I'm not even near it, and you can hear me. Mind you, I do have a deep voice, but yeah. And the phone one there is my iPhone, but it's plugged in.
Oh
Now,
yeah.
my iPhone will not lose a charge like her phones do. I don't know why. It is what it is.
Yeah.
But this is about $140 webcam.
Oh yeah.
It does up to 1080,
Yeah,
30
it's
frames per
nice.
second at 1080, 60 frames per second at 720. Now, for the Chipmunks, unfortunately, you cannot film them in 30 because they're too fast.
Yeah.
So I had to get a webcam that would do better. Now, I know you can buy $40 webcams, but this is Logitech, and it's a decent camera.
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I mean, this is what I use. Now, I had to buy it because my other one was 10 years old, and it just didn't really. Yeah. Now, my big complaint is StreamYard only streams in 720. I don't like that because if you want to stream in 1080 on StreamYard, you have to pay for the Pro plan. I already paid $25 a month for this one. I can't afford $50 a month US.
No.
Now,
That sucks.
if I was monetized, I had 20, 30 people here, I'd consider it. Because I'd be making money, but I don't. Right now, it all costs me money. I don't make any money, so I want to spend as little as possible. If that makes, I pay for one $5 US a month program called TubeBuddy, and it helps you in the analytics and tags and stuff. That's pretty cheap. Not too upset about that. $5. StreamYard is $25 US, but you can have up to 10 people on. I can make all my own backgrounds. Here, I'll show you. Let me see here. If I do,
some things are worth having. Totally. You just gotta know
you see the background. Well, you really can't, but it's a nice blue winter thing, and then I always match the tags. By the way, you are in my last thumbnail, just so you know.
I noticed, and then of course, Jules is taking a drink.
Well, I had to. Okay, it's really hard when you have 4 or 5 people in thumbnails to get a clear one where everybody is in a position where nobody has a funny face or or the chipmunks are blurred. Or, so that's the one I picked. Now, I didn't get a chance to ask you if it bothers you or not, if you care.
No, not at all.
Okay, because yeah, it's important that what I do, this is what I do, and I told Ashley this as well. What I do is, like, I had a stream not too long ago, and Blake TV was in it. Now, a lot of people will come over and look at my lives, and they'll look at it and go, "Oh man, I want to watch the one that Blake was in." So if you're in the thumbnail, people don't have to look through 800 lives. And that's how I organize. Or if we have a lot of animals, I will pick the one that has all the different animals on the screen.
That's fair. Yeah,
but I try to pick a different one each time so people don't go, "Oh my God, I don't want to look through a 6-hour video to find this."
Yeah.
That's just how that goes, So
people know what they want to see, so you're right. When you put it on, it's like, oh yeah. So if they don't know that, like, hey Squirrel or something, his name is there, they won't know to come.
Now, Joey and I, like I said, about 3.5 weeks ago, I guess this will be a month this weekend, I was on Saturday night. I don't know what the hell I was doing. I'll just explain that too. This time zone was completely designed for Shar in London. Completely. I changed my times to suit her schedule because I chose to, so I did.
Mm-hmm.
But there are people, Korea, India, maybe Japan. They never get to see my streams because they're always on in the morning here.
Mm-hmm.
And I get them emailing me and saying, please have stream at nighttime Canada, so it's morning there or whatever. So about a month ago, I guess I went on with Joey. It was probably, I don't know, 6 or 7 at night, which is 8 in the morning in Korea.
Oh yeah.
Different times. Anyway, hi, Jules. Like, yeah, Jules is a star. She's in almost all my thumbnails, actually.
Yeah. Yeah. You're the
know.
light of the show, the party.
I know, right?
Especially with that drink in your hand. I was like, oh my God, I love that.
Yeah, it was great. It's a nice picture, Jules. Don't worry. The only ugly pictures I put up are Joey. No, I'm kidding. I try to at least have everybody in focus. That's hard enough to have 5 cameras in focus as it is for a thumbnail. Like if one person puts their camera to the photo thing and it's all black, I don't use that. So also too, I kind of just scan through the video really fast. Like I just look on it and then I find a spot and I try to tune it. But I don't have hours to look for the perfect thumbnail in a video. I just don't. Right?
Especially when they're long.
Well, yeah. I mean, Jesus, guys. It's hard enough.
Yeah.
Right.
Gotta get that video
I
up.
guess I gotta find out for myself.
Well, you might have noticed that my thumbnail for today is my international one because Char was on today, so I put up my international one.
Yeah.
Later on, when this is done and up, I'll change the thumbnail later tonight because that's what I do. But you can't change the thumbnail from a live until you've done the live. Like you have to do it to, like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's got to be done. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, anyway, so we were on about a month ago. It was a Saturday night, and then I don't know. I was with Marley. We were watching Marley do her rat cages and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And then Joey popped on, and it just went insane from there. So Joey jumped on, followed by Blake TV, followed by Hey Look Squirrel, followed by Catio, and I put a note on there saying, if you would like to watch this video from the time the craziness began, please go in at 5 hours and 46 minutes. It was a 9-10 hour video.
Wow.
We were on till 3 in the morning. So
God damn.
But for people who wanted to just see that part, now they know on it, just go past 5.5 hours and then you can watch from there, and that's the part you'll want to see. So but yeah, if they look for that, like if somebody says, hey Jeremy, you got to go check out the Squirrel, Joey, Blake, whatever, that's the thumbnail too. It's all the 5. So I only have one thumbnail like that. It's not hard to find. I try to do stuff like that. Now I just told Jules I have 2 shorts and another video ready to go. So one of the shorts is Angel, my the
Acacia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of them is her being snuggled, and
Aww.
The other one is the Chipmunks. They shoot a hole through their bed at the back and pulled out all the stuffing. So Mr. Munchkin is half stuck in it. I know I named it Why Chipmunks Can't Have Nice Things.
Yep. I like that.
They wreck it. They destroy it. I just told Jules, these things are costing me $20 a piece, and this is the 3rd one they've wrecked this year. Like, you guys gotta chill, man.
Yeah.
I gotta wait 8 weeks for them to come. And then they just destroy them. Oh, can you see in their cage, guys? Okay, look quick in their cage. Do you see this? Do you see, I'm not on the right camera, duhhead. Do you see the blue thing hanging?
Yeah.
That's now a new hammock because they chewed through the other one. So, excuse me, sorry about that. I'll show
Better
you.
out than in.
I'll show you the video, and you'll go, "Oh my god, man! Just crazy freaking thing." I worry because this is what I'm gonna say. I worry because I don't want them to chew a hole through it
Hi, baby.
and then end up. Oh, hi, Pepper. I don't want them to
She's
chew
such
a
a
hole.
snob.
I don't want them to chew a hole through it and then get stuffing in their stomach. I'm terrified that's what's
Oh,
gonna happen.
I would be a little worried too. Yeah,
See, I told you.
they're just, they're
Okay,
buggers.
I'm gonna show you this, guys. Okay, so just hang on. You're gonna get the sneak peek here. So,
Oh yeah.
hang on, just one. Okay, ready?
Okay.
Okay, this is the sneak peek. Hang on. Okay, you gotta see. There is Monkey. Can you see him at the back?
Oh my God.
Aw.
There's his little head right there.
Mhm.
He's got his ass shoved in the stuffing.
Yep.
Like, look at all the stuffing in there.
Yep. Looks like
He
clouds
looks half
or
freaking dead.
snow. Yeah.
That's an ear. That's his eye.
Little stinker.
It's his head. His butt is sticking in the back of the thing.
Huh.
This is the original. This is not.
He's
There's
snug.
me. There's me petting him.
Oh.
Scratch
He's
his
all
head because
snug.
he's weird.
He said,
Go
"Don't
back
wake me up by sleeping."
Yeah, look at all that fuzz in there. Oh my god.
He works hard to
Dude,
make that mess. He's tired.
Yeah.
Jesus,
That
man.
little.
That wasn't easy.
Crazy
That took some
things.
energy.
What the hell, man? Now they did that to their tube that I bought them too as well. I'm like, dude, come on, man. That thing was awesome and they've just wrecked it. So
They better
I
not
don't
do
know.
that to the new one you're getting.
Dude, I'm telling you, I don't even know. I mean, it's so discouraging because they're just so destructive.
Yeah.
But I mean, I don't know. It's weird because Chaz has 2 hammocks like that, and he doesn't wreck either one of them.
Yeah. I guess he doesn't
So I
have
don't.
the need to.
They,
These ones
see
are.
what they do. They put a hole in it so they can stuff food behind it.
Mhm.
But they already have like 5 spaces in their thing full of food.
Yeah.
Like, why do you need 7? Like, what?
I know.
Are you not happy with the ones you already have? Like, ugh, it's so frustrating.
Yeah. Apparently, to them, there's never enough holes.
Well, because I buy them beautiful things and they just destroy them. Like,
yeah.
it's depressing, man.
It is. It's like, mommy bought this for you. Use it right.
I know, and that beautiful tunnel that I bought them, I love that tunnel. I think the tunnel is awesome, and they've destroyed it. They've chewed like 5 holes in it.
Yeah.
And so I took it out because I don't know what to do. Well, also it's summer. It's not really the time for fleece.
Oh yeah.
It's the time for cooler. That's why they have the 2 chinchilla stone things in there now.
Mhm.
So I don't know, man. The whole world's crazy. That diamond painting you're doing is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh,
It's
thank you.
so pretty.
I actually didn't know if it was gonna be exactly what I hoped, but it is very nice.
It's really nice. Like, I mean, and I'm talking about like, I mean, I have diamond paintings. I think I figured it out. I think I have 26 of them to do. I know.
Oh.
Don't say nothing.
Oh Lord.
I know. 4 of them are square diamonds, and those are, oh my God, I can't believe I even did that to myself.
Yeah.
I was like, oh yeah, square diamonds can't be hard. Right.
I'll know for sure now.
Well, I have to do it. I mean, especially if I'm going to do an arts and animals class or arts and animals thing.
Yeah.
I have to have at least 1 round special class. I have to have a diamond one and a square, and I have to have a special.
Mhm.
Like, I have to. That's what I have to. Those are all the different types. You got to do all of them.
Yeah. It would be, pretty bland if you didn't then.
That's right. So,
Hmm.
oh, and I got to do the video on the custom one, which I'm also going to do a part 2 of the custom one because I already published the first one and now I'm done. But you know what I did? Oh my God, so cool. what I did when I did the custom one, this is what I did. There's 30 colors, okay?
Oh yeah.
So after each, hi Tuna, how you doing?
Oh, hello.
Tuna. Let's make those diamond squid paintings. You betcha, man. Glory to the tuna. There you go. So what I did, guys, was I took a photo after I finished each color. So I have 30 photos to run together.
Oh my goodness.
So you'll see each color. It'll be like 1, 2, 3, 4. Like you'll see it fill in each time.
Yeah.
A lot of filming, but I did get it done.
That's good.
So now I can run a part 2 on that if I wanted to.
I bet that's really good, like for satisfying stuff when people look up satisfying art and things.
Yeah, here, I'll see if I can find even a part of it for you. Hang on.
Okay.
If you look at, well, here, if you just look at, okay, hang on.
Color per color. Yeah, that's got to be nice.
It's really interesting. There's a picture. Okay, so there's a photo and a video. Okay, can you guys, okay, I'll just give you an idea. This is just a little bit. Not too much of it because I don't want to spoil it, but here. If you look at, do you see this?
Oh, yes, I see
So
what you mean.
it's each photo. They're not all turned the right way either, but each photo plus a video. See?
Nice, yeah.
So every single color is in here. Okay, go back. There's some more there. COVID. Yeah. Some more up here. Oh, this is, by the way, guys. Sorry. This is the next custom. That's Chaz.
Nice.
Any thoughts, guys?
That's cute. I like it because it's got darks and light.
Yeah. Well, what I did, because you can see he's a Siberian because of the color. There is contrast in the wood. There is a different wood. Yeah. There is stone. There is hay. There is a dish with blue and white polka dots on it.
Oh yeah.
Like it's just a good. It's a good like makeup of stuff.
Yeah, and it's not like all of the textures are the main focus. Like at least when it's
like the
in diamond art, it'll be nice. Yeah.
Now I also picked. Hang on, I've also am working on what I think will be another diamond painting. Oh, and I debated on this one. This was my other choice for Chaz. Was this one?
Ooh.
Because it's got all the color and then it's got all his stripes and his little poofy.
Yeah. Aw. It is cute. I just know the other one was more like a photo shoot. This one is in a container, but it is cute.
And this one, if I edit it properly, hang on, if I edit this properly, and I can black out the eye, I would love to do this one as a diamond painting as well because it's got all their stripes on it.
Oh. See? And the polka dotted bowl is really bright here.
Now all I have to do is just this had a video on it, so he has a red eye because it's got the light. But all I have to do is just put black in it. It's fine. I can do that. So anyways,
that is really nice.
I want because the custom one I have doesn't have their stripes on it.
Yeah.
Tuna said, Jules, how's your mouth?
It's not too bad today, Tuna, but I've been putting whiskey on it.
Yeah.
Because I'm a whiskey squid.
Doesn't matter. It does not matter if you use whiskey because if it helps, then okay.
Yep.
You said you have an appointment tomorrow?
Yep, at 1 o'clock.
All right, girly. There you go.
Thank God for that.
Perfect. Well, see, I tried to explain to you guys earlier. And I don't care, okay? My father told me, keep your teeth your whole life, whatever. I tried, okay? And I tried to do that, but when I don't have any dental insurance and I'm paying 10 grand a year on my teeth and I'm getting nowhere, there has to reach the point that I got to do something about it else. And I can't afford $5,000 a tooth implants because I can't.
Right.
No.
So I got them all pulled, and it was the best thing I've ever done. I don't have any more mouth pain. I don't have any more aggravation. The only part that's kind of crappy about it is you have to have them replaced every, 5, 6 years, whatever.
Yeah.
Hello. Hi, Jubal.
Oh, is that a guinea pig or is that another?
Let's see.
That's a guinea pig,
That was
isn't it?
big. Yeah, it's a guinea pig.
It looked
Oh,
almost
look
like a
at it.
not a
Aww.
well, a degu. It looked like, but it is a guinea pig.
Oh, it's so sweet. Thank you. Okay, so we're going back to the now. This would make a nice thumbnail.
Pure
This
tooth decay.
it's got the arts and jewels right in the center.
Yeah.
This is
Oh,
what
nice.
Tuna said, Jules. Tuna was going to mention this previously. Tuna recommends checking into something called Pure Tooth Decay. It's a book and website about teeth. And understanding the mouth and teeth. You can do whatever you wish, but Tuna thought Tuna would post it regardless, and you can decide what your thoughts are.
Thank you for sharing that. That's awesome.
Now, like I said, I was at the point my jawbone was great, but my teeth were just like literally the braces ruined my teeth. I'm sorry.
Oh.
I didn't have one cavity until my braces came off at 16, and then it just all went to hell. Like within
Good
10
Lord.
years. It was awful. So anyway, yeah, the only bad thing is you have to get them replaced every 5 to 6 years, and it's about $2,500. But if you can save $500 a year, I was spending up to $10,000 a year.
Mm-hmm.
I
Just
still lost them
upkeep
anyway.
that. Yeah.
So what the hell do I care about 500? That's nothing. Like I'm talking about waking up in the middle of the night and having half my tooth and blood all over my pillow. Like
that's bad.
Yeah, I can't live like I tried, but
Yeah, that's bad.
and everybody's like, oh, what? Also, too, I had front-ish teeth missing because my dog knocked them out.
Oh
Yeah.
God.
Permanent front teeth. Thank you.
Yeah, mine too, but it was the swimming pool.
And I was at the point where I didn't even smile anymore because I was so embarrassed.
That's me and my teeth right now. I don't
And
like
now I
showing
have
my
a
teeth
beautiful
at all.
smile, and I can have it any color of white I choose. Because I was a smoker too, so my teeth were just ugh.
Oh, they were going and looking
They were
messy.
yellowy. Now I have beautiful white teeth. I can have any shade I want. These are actually a 4 on the scale of 1. Do you know there's 20 shades of white you can get your teeth in? Isn't that crazy?
That
Good
is
Lord.
insane.
One is
Everybody's
like
got their own, like, that's so individual.
Mhm.
It really is.
Now, yes, it did take almost 6 months to heal. I will give you that. But
Yeah.
well,
But once it's healed, it's healed.
I had 26 teeth pulled. That's major surgery, by the way. That's like ow. And but you know what? Once it healed, I've never been so happy in my life. Never. Oh yeah, and also it's a little hard on your jaw because now you have like a 3-inch space where there's nothing there.
Yeah.
But you can sleep with a mouth guard on, and then that way you don't ever have your teeth like out because you can't sleep with dentures in case you swallow them. I don't know, something about it. But you can wear a mouth guard, and then you don't have the place. But I know you guys have seen my smile, and it's really nice to be able to be confident and know that you're not missing this tooth here and 2 molars here, a ridge here, and 5 root canals.
Oh, I don't know that story.
Like a root canal here is like $1,800.
Yeah, they're expensive, and then
ridiculous.
That's just the first part of it. Then you got to go get the crown, and that's expensive.
Yeah, I can't do it anymore. Like I got to the point in my 30s, and I said, you know what? I can't do this anymore. I can't afford it anymore.
Right.
So I just got them all out. Yeah, I regretted it, but when it was healing, I regretted it because I couldn't eat anything. But
yeah, that sure sucks. But yeah, once it's done, it's good. Like I've had dental surgery, and it sucks in general. Like you feel like crap. You don't want to do anything. You can't eat anything.
I know.
Like
imagine having them all pulled.
3 was enough.
No, this was like 27. It was terrible. Joey, babe, what are you doing? You coming up to grace us? Tuna doesn't trust Dennis. No, I don't either. And it's very funny because I was actually in Mexico on vacation. and I got an abscessed tooth, and I immediately flew home because I did not want to see a dentist in Mexico. I didn't care. I wasn't going to a dentist in a freaking foreign country when I didn't speak Spanish. No thanks. Put the new plane ticket on my credit card. I don't give a shit what it costs. Let me back to Canada so I can go to see, that's going to sound really racist and awful, but I wanted to go back to my own dental surgeon. Thank you.
Yep.
And I got a flight out in 2 days, but for those 2 days, oh my God, it was so awful. Ruined my whole vacation. Just, well.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't have to deal with that anymore now. So, and you never get food caught in your teeth. You never burn the roof of your mouth because there's a plate on the top.
That's true.
Awesome. There's a lot of freaking, I can't bite into an apple. I cannot bite directly into an apple, but if I cut it in half, I can. Like if I cut the pieces in half, I can bite it, but it's too hard to bite through an apple for me. But yeah, so what? Cut it in half. Big deal. Whoopee.
Yeah.
I can eat steak. If I can eat steak, I'm good.
That's, yep. That's real good.
Oh yeah, look at tuna. Tuna says Tuna doesn't trust dentists at all, and then he put about 52 money signs, like little dollar signs. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I'm trying to help Ashley in the evenings. Like if she needs to screw, like I found the easiest thing was to set up 2 cameras and screw around on StreamYard in private and try to figure out distances and what I could run with what, or I get Joey to come in at the beginning and I run stuff with him, and that didn't work. And then at least you're not live when you're doing it.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to teach her what I can, but until she gets equipment that will, because basically what happens is we run StreamYard and it drains her phone, and her other phone doesn't charge as fast as it drains. So at some point she'll have no battery on anything. She really needs a webcam. That's the bottom line. That's what she needs. If she really wants to broadcast stuff, she needs a webcam, period.
Yeah, that's what we were talking about. I think she's come to realize there is no working around it.
There isn't.
No.
If she wants to stream, she has to get one. That's just the way it is. Now you can buy a webcam for $40. She doesn't have to buy the one I have. There's many better, there's many worse.
Very true.
The first camera I had was Logitech, and I was so happy with it that I bought another one, and I got. Yeah. I have a Logitech, I don't know, 920 Pro something, I think, I don't know. It's nice. I like it. It's on my tripod, which is over my thing here. I've showed you guys my little setup on top of my cat tower. It's quite inventive.
Yep.
Well, I don't want to buy another webcam. Thanks.
No, you don't have to.
I don't need 2. I'm good. Like you can have 10 streams. I don't need 5 of them to be my crap. One on Chaz, one on the Whites, one on the cat, one on Angel, one on my, no, I can do it with 2. Thanks. That's more than enough. Also, all these are plugged in and running the whole time too, so it's probably upping my hydro bill too, but
yeah,
whatever. So yeah, my phone is the one that is on the Chipmunks because I tried to put I have one of those arms that you put over your top of your work so that I could have this directly flat over top.
Oh yeah.
But it's too close to the laptop and it makes the laptop go crazy.
No.
So I can't do it. So now I have this thing that I don't even need that, oh well, whatever. I was thinking about clipping it to the bars of the chipmunk cage and just putting my phone on it that way. And then I wouldn't have to have the cat tower up there. I don't know if you guys realize how many times a day she comes over and scratch posts that tower and my phone falls off the thing.
Yeah.
But she doesn't know it's there.
No.
I do. She doesn't know. And I mean, it's not like she can't use the other 2 cat towers that are in here, you selfish thing.
Yeah, it's not
So,
like it's a bad setup, but yeah, you're right. Like at least
no, it's
it
kind of
keeps your
fun.
phones separate, but it's not great when she does that.
But yes, I had to buy a 10-foot extension cord, a USB cable for that phone because I couldn't get it's plugged in over on a different wall. And I
Oh,
needed the 10 feet to go to the phone because if I don't charge it, I got 30 minutes and then it's out. It's done.
yeah, that's
It's
no
white.
good.
But you'll notice that since I've been on here today, it hasn't glitched once. That's because it's plugged in.
Mm.
And it stays at 100%. But Ashley also has the issue that her phone gets too hot if she charges it.
Oh, yep.
So she has to be careful of fire and like literally heating up her phone to like making it not work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, where it gives you a warning. Yeah.
Well, yeah. So I mean, there's a lot of. I'm not sure what Joey uses, so I'll ask him sometime. I'm not sure what he broadcasts with or on. There's so many options, you know. Like
Yeah.
I don't mind having that one up there because that's actually a selfie stick, but it has a little tripod on the bottom. It's quite cute.
Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah,
But
because I
yeah,
just use
that's
my
my selfie
computer.
stick, so I just keep it up like that. And also, if I was holding the remote, I could be taking still pictures too. I can snap it with Bluetooth.
Oh, that's
Yeah, I
neat.
know, right? Weird,
That's
right?
awesome.
It's
Well,
kind
it's
of neat.
practical.
Well, if
Yeah.
you were out somewhere and you were filming something, like say you were filming kids playing with their dog, I don't know, I couldn't think of anything, but then that way when it's videotaping, you can just take still pictures too,
Yeah, that's awesome.
right? Joey says, I have the same Logitech camera. Yeah, see, so
Okay.
it's a good brand. I mean, it's a personal choice, but I've always found them quite good. So I
Mm-hmm.
like them. I bought one 10 years ago and I still used it last Halloween and it broadcast, believe it or not. I was like, holy crap, man, this thing's crap. That's when I realized I needed a new camera. But I got dressed up last Halloween in my skeleton costume and I did my first live ever. And
Nice.
it was fun. I mean, it
Yeah.
looks terrible now. I go, oh my God, man. It's almost one of my highest watched lives, which people are
Is
insane.
it?
I don't know what the hell. But anyway, so then I got a new camera, but then here's the problem. We're in the middle of a pandemic and webcams are sold out everywhere because everybody needs them for work and to call the office and do that. So I waited for it and then they said they had it at Best Buy. I don't know if they have Best Buy in the States or not. I'm not sure,
I
but
don't know. Yeah.
anyway, it said they had 20 and I went over there and they didn't have any out and I waited and I said, hey, do you guys have this? And he's like, no. And I said, could you check the back? And what do you know? Herb goes in the back and goes, oh, we guess we have them. I'm like, yeah, you think? Can I have it, please? Idiot.
I
Like,
love when they do that.
well, I mean, especially if people need them. Don't you think that would be something you'd be putting by your front door? Going, hey, we have Logitech cameras in again. Like,
Yeah, that'll be a good sale.
hello, McFly. Just, yeah. I know I'm terrible, but if I ran a
They gotta
business,
do it.
if I ran a business and people needed an item and I now had 20 of them, they would be in the front of the store with a big sign going, hey, look.
I
But
totally agree.
they had them in the back like a bunch of idiots. So anyway, I got it and I brought it home and I was thrilled with it immediately. So
Yeah, like
like,
how else are you supposed to sell it? You know?
he says, I would know if we had it in the back. And I'm like, are you sure about that? Could you at least go check? And he checked and he goes, oh, sorry. And I'm like, yeah.
Oh, so you would know, eh?
Yeah, people who work in retail like that who don't give a flying hoot about their job make me crazy. Because if I am a customer and I'm coming in, I expect you to be able to answer the question I ask. Right? Like when I bought my TV, I had a lot of questions and I ended up having to talk to somebody special about it instead of just the average Joe.
That's fun. Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Because you're present. You'd like to know now, not later, or call our helpline. No, I'm here The TV's
I'm
on
not-
sale.
Yeah, I'm not spending $1,300 or $1,400 here and not getting the answers I want. If
Mhm.
you can't give them to me, I'll go somewhere else. It's fine.
Mhm.
You know,
Exactly.
like
Somebody else should know,
absolutely.
somewhere else.
So yeah, what is going on? I have this. Oh yeah. So yeah, it's a nice camera. Now I also used to do photography, so I have a really, really nice. I have a really nice tripod. It's about $80.
Oh,
So my webcam is on that. And I'll just show you quick. If I unscrew, I'll just be back. But it does this. It goes all the way up, and it has a It has a 360 turn.
that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah, it's not. It's very good. It's a very good because I used to put my camera like the same mount here goes on my digital camera.
Okay.
So I used to hold it still and take still shots, right?
Yeah.
But it works perfect. And yes, and when the chipmunks are in the playpen, this is the one I use, and I keep it over top so it just aims down. And sometimes, like it has up to 5. You can make it short enough, and then there are 5 different levels of extension to go up, right? So when the chipmunks are in the playpen, it's at about a 4 because I have to go over top of it.
Yeah.
But then when it's in the playpen, it's on number 1. So
Oh.
I put it up 4 rows, and then it's equal. But then they climb the camera, so
Oh.
it's hard. Like people are like, why don't you just leave your webcam in the cage? And I'm like, man, listen. They chew their bed. Do you really think I want them chewing the wires on my $140 webcam?
Yeah.
I
No
don't
thanks.
think so.
Yeah.
But
Actually,
you
Mouse
can't.
was doing that. She kept climbing the tripod, like, "What's this? Can I have it?"
Yeah, I know, right? Because they're curious. But
Yeah.
you can't have the tripod outside of. You can't have the webcam outside of the cage too close because there's bars on it.
Mhm.
So it's really hard.
Yeah.
I could probably put a GoPro there, but then you're looking at $300 or $400 for it, and there's no guarantee that the chipmunks won't chew it through the bar.
That's true.
Well, why the hell do I want to do that?
Yeah. I've looked into some tripods because I was thinking of at least getting one for my phone because I don't really know if putting the money down for camera is worth it for me right now, just because I
Right.
don't do lives and things
Right.
like that.
Right.
But if I want to participate, I would love to be able to put it down.
Well, where is
over
your
top.
phone now? It looks perfect.
Well, right now, actually, this is my webcam, the one we were talking about, the Logitech.
Well,
So
see,
this
that's
is my computer.
perfect.
Okay. I wonder if this cam can stretch far enough to see the room, but the room I have is actually right next to me. The door is over there, but it's not close enough. I just know that that room is going to be the boys' room, and then if I take my phone, which
Yeah.
is just a basic LG G6,
Right.
I could potentially do it. I just don't know how I'm going to prop it up.
Okay, so this is what now you're in Canada, obviously, right?
Yep.
Okay, give me a minute.
Okay.
Let's go do some shopping.
I looked at Amazon for like one of those tripods for both cameras and phones just in case I buy a camera.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't know if that's necessarily worth it in terms of like maybe I might as well just wait, like buy a tripod for my phone and then wait till I get a camera to buy another tripod. But I don't know if that's
I'm gonna
good
find the
enough.
one I bought and I'll show you because I ended up doing this for Ashley too. It might take me a bit to find it. It was back a bit, but
Oh, okay.
I've ordered one. I'm just going back.
Hmm. Yeah, because if I'm not doing too much with it, it can literally be a non-extendable one too at this point.
The only thing is that if you're gonna put your phone on a tripod, you're gonna want to be able to charge your phone because otherwise it'll wipe it in 30 minutes.
Yes, and I do have plugs in that room, so that's
Oh,
good.
good.
But yeah, I don't want to have a situation where I pull this camera off my computer,
Crap.
especially if it's so far from the
Okay,
tower.
so we're gonna look for phone tripods with what? Phone tripod mount, phone tripod with light, phone tripod
Hey,
stand.
Nick.
do stand.
I don't know if I'll need the light. I actually have a weird setup in there where I used a large light and I put some parchment paper on it so that it wouldn't be a huge, like, bright light in your eyes. And then I also have just a regular table lamp on top of a tall, like, dresser.
Okay, so this is something very much like what I got. I'm just going to show you, okay?
Okay.
All right, here we go. Hi, Mick. Hi, sweetheart. How are you doing?
Hello.
Are you going to come up and grace us? Okay, sorry. Okay. Oh, hang on.
Gotta say
Okay,
hi to
here
me.
you go. Okay, so here you go.
Ah.
If you can see this.
A little blurry, but yes.
Okay, hang on. Let me see if I can. Listen, camera. Don't be a piss hole. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
Okay. This is what my phone is on. See how low, see how short it can go?
Oh, so it is the tripod and the...
It is. It's a selfie stick with the remote, which is what I have. Mine is white. That's it. Look, it's on sale for $17.
Holy shit, I might as well go get that right now.
See what I mean? Like, okay, so this will give you exactly what I have, except mine is white. It's actually on sale. It's $3 off right now. So what happens is your phone goes here. Now, all you need to do is check if your phone is the type that will fit in it. That's all you need to check. So,
Sorry,
there we go.
I clicked the wrong thing. I ended up
do
clicking
that all
on
the
it.
time. Don't worry about it.
I did it earlier when I actually was closing it.
When you're outside, if you want to film, this is perfect. You face it towards you, or you can face it away. Like if you're walking down the street and you want to do a vlog or something, it's a couple of feet in front of you. So you'll be able to film yourself plus the whatever's, or you can turn it the other way and film what's in front of you. Like if I go to the forest, instead of holding my phone, I might want to use that and face it the opposite, use back camera instead of front camera. And then I can film everything and I can just hold the stick instead of holding my phone. This way, here, let me see what it, let me see. Okay, there. So you can you see this?
Yeah.
Don't chill. Okay. So this you can do your whole family because you got a nice little thing here, right? Or you go to this, there, see? You put it on the stand and you just put a nice, takes photos from a distance yourself, right? Because you have Bluetooth.
Yeah.
And then there's this, see? Now this is perfect. So this is how much you can use. Also, you can turn your phone this way or that way, depending on how you want to do it.
Okay, yeah. I feel like I'll do like the panoramic.
Look at the rotation for your phone.
Good Lord. And it won't tip over? Like it's heavy enough not to let it all fall?
Nope.
Nice. That's what I was worried about.
Well, mine's up there right now, and you can't, it's not tipping. Right?
So that's the exact same one you're saying?
It is. Mine's white, but this one's black, and it's really cool as hell.
Okay.
So that's limited, but if you look, even if you look right here, look, there's 3 of them. They're all the same, and they're all on sale. So one is $16.99, one's $16.99, and one is $17.02. But they're all exactly the same, right? And I don't see why. Okay, this thing here where the phone is in, it's adjustable. You just pull it, so it can. I don't know why it wouldn't fit your phone because your phone is not like it.
Yeah.
Also, if you decide you want, like this is my tablet, by the way. See my iPad. There you go. If I want to have a stand, I need a different stand for this because it'll fall over because it weighs like 100 times as much, right?
Yeah.
But here, look at even on the first. Now this is one with a light. Now, I wouldn't worry about that, but you can see them. They're all kind of like the same, pretty much.
Oh yeah.
You know, this one here is $15.99. Same but different. You just look. This one's $20.99, but you can save $4 with a coupon. So see, they're all pretty much exactly the same.
Oh, I just found the exact same one you said, $20.99. Or yeah, some of them have more reviews, so that's kind of nice too.
You can read that as well.
I just like when people actually review things because then you actually know for a fact that this has been working for them. But yeah, I found the one that was $16.99 that has 436 reviews, so I guess that is one of the ones we're
Oh,
looking at.
I'd probably pick that one then.
Yeah, because that one is good. It's got a little discount of $290.
Oh, yay.
So I think that's it. Yeah.
Who doesn't want discounts? I mean, come on, man.
I know, right? I think I'm gonna do it right now, just so that because I know I'm gonna join these things, I'm gonna
It's
probably
easy,
want
and
it.
then you don't have to have anything in your hand. You know, you can just
Mm-hmm.
put whatever you want. Like now, yes, this tripod in front of me has a screw in it that I can screw my webcam to, and I can screw my camera to. But I can't screw my phone to it. But you need a different. This is just a different kind of thing. But that thing there, like, especially think about this too. Say you want to do something with your rats, and you can't hold the rat and hold your phone, which is the bane of my existence. Trying to hold a chipmunk.
That's a good point with the click. Just keep it in your pocket or something.
And if you want to do something like you want to take pictures of them, say you want to do, I don't know, I don't have rats. Let me think. Letting the rats explore the dresser. I don't know. I can't think of anything interesting.
A little trick or something, but yeah.
Yeah. So then you put the tripod at one end, and you just leave it, and then you just see them on it, but you don't have to hold anything. If you need to go get the rat, you have your hands free.
Yeah.
That's the best part, right? So there's a lot of advantages, and everything is becoming so inexpensive now.
Yeah.
Now a tablet mount is very expensive because the tablet weighs, like I said, 10 times what my phone weighs. I have no way to put it anywhere right now, but because my phone is on the Chipmunks and my webcam is on this, my tablet is how I communicate with anything or look up Amazon or do anything, right?
Yeah.
Like, I wouldn't be running 3 things. I can't be without my phone. I have people emailing me and crap, and I need to pay attention. So, but I can't put the tablet up there because it'll fall over. I would never put the tablet in their cage, in their playpen, because I'm afraid it would fall over and hurt them. Because it's too big. If the phone falls over, fine. But if the tablet, I can't take that chance. It's too heavy. Keeping in mind they weigh 1/4 pound. So the Chipmunks.
Yeah.
I bet you the iPad weighs more than that. So
I know, right? They're pretty heavy.
I wouldn't want to take the chance, you know. So yeah, I don't know. So hopefully, yeah, I got to watch Miss Mouse last night. That was really entertaining.
Yeah, well, she's just crazy. She's
I
still
love
doing
her.
things. Yeah.
She's like the female version of Munchkin. She's just so erratic and crazy, but
yeah,
lovey too, you know.
Well, yeah, apparently she does cuddle. Like I asked Ashley, I was wondering if she actually does like to, hang out and cuddle, and she said, yeah, she's pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, I just wondered if, the fact that she's crazy active, is she actually gonna lay down with you and want to actually spend time with humans?
Like
but yeah.
You've seen Munchkin upside down when he's exhausted. That's his. Like, he does that all day, and then he just passes. Like, he's just passed out for like 12 hours. He's just done. You know, because he winds himself up so much.
Oh yeah.
And then he's just beat. He's just, oh my God, he's just asleep. He's out cold.
Crazy bastard.
You know?
Puts himself to sleep.
Hey guys, I have to pee. I'm sorry, but 2 cups of coffee. Janice needs a bathroom.
I think I'm going to do the same thing. I was actually going to say I need some food right now.
So I'm going to mute. I'm going to mute. I'm going to...
Yeah. I'll be back.
I'm back. Oop. Hey, Juice. Oops. Sorry. Here we go. Oh. So yeah. So yeah. Oops. So how's your painting coming, Jules?
It's coming.
I love it.
Slow and steady.
Are you excited that you got more of them to do?
Uh-huh.
Well, because Char, when Char got hers, she only ordered one, and she's been stressing about not having another one to do, like another.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Aw.
So I thought when I was getting yours that I would just send you more than one because of what Char was going through.
I sure appreciate it.
Well, I thought, well, why not have more than you can do right now than less, right?
Yep.
Like, look at how fast okay, well, I know I'm a little bit different, but and I also told you guys too, like it's not that I'm so much faster. It's just that I work on it for 8 or 10 hours a day that you don't see.
Right.
So that's why it looks like I'm faster. It's because I'm on it way more than what you think I am.
I can't, I can only do it for so long, and my
I
legs
know.
are just ridiculous, man. I'm irritated at this point with
I
my
understand.
restless leg syndrome because it's being ridiculous right now.
Yeah. Hey,
I'll show
Ashley
you
had
later.
hi. Hello, how are you today?
Yeah.
That's so pretty. Hello, SPF Wolf Dog. How are you doing? That's so beautiful, Jules.
Getting there.
That's so pretty. I
I
love that.
It's getting there.
Hi, Wolf God. How are you doing
Taking
today?
my
Nice to
time.
see you. Thanks for coming. We got some diamond art. We got some animals. We got it all going on. Yeah. Well, sort of, you know.
We got crazy jewels.
It's nice to see you. I have some new friends that I have made. I mean, I don't know if you guys know this, but when I started my channel, what I ended up doing was I spent a lot of time on other people's animal channels, and I would just talk to them and watch their stuff and
Right.
whatever. And then, hey, come on by and see my pets. And
Right.
so I've been doing that again. I've been going and visiting some other channels and trying to get new. Not that I'm not happy with the ones I have.
Right. No, because you need
But
to
I need more people to join my channel, so I have to go work at it to do it,
Yep.
It doesn't just happen. You got to make it happen. So
That's right.
Right?
100%, mama.
There you go. So yeah, that's what I've been doing. Oop, I have more of this color up here. I didn't even see it. There we go. So yeah, I would love to get this done. Now, this, yes, I'm aware. Ashley told me to. This plastic is very annoying because I did this whole side first, so now the plastic doesn't stick because it's almost finished.
Right.
Ashley does this thing where she cuts her plastic into 4 pieces, Jules. Like it's not
a bad idea.
It's not totally cut, but it's partially cut.
Yeah.
So that you can fold one section over at a time.
That's a really cool idea.
It is. I don't do it, but it seems to look. It works really well for her.
That's right. That's cool.
So hey, if it works, then go ahead. It's not really my thing, but if someone else wants to knock yourself out, I mean, it's all good,
I'll have to give it a try.
And I'm not saying who, and you're not allowed to say anything or ask any questions.
What?
But I have sent out a package yesterday to the next person in line to get a package from me, but I'm not saying any more than that.
Okay.
I'm not telling you who, what country, what's in it. Just know that I was at the post office yesterday and it is gone.
Nice. I think I know who, but I'm not going to say.
And I am not going to inform this person until it has cleared customs, because it will have to clear customs.
Right. And we all know that happens super fast, right?
And we all know that Joey's package to me took 3 weeks sitting in Chicago.
Good
Right.
Lord, yes.
You could have driven it here in 3 hours. Just saying. So what I'm saying is once it has cleared customs and once it is a day or so away, I will contact that person and let them know.
Nice.
So this way, if it takes 5 weeks from now, that person will be none the wiser because they have no idea it's coming. And I have decided, because you know what? If you let people know, then something happens and it doesn't come. So this way I'm using reverse logic. Now, I sent it and it's supposed to take 5 days. Okay, that's it. So we'll see. We'll see.
That's very generous when you think about it. Usually that's not even a fraction of how long it takes.
I paid decent money to have it there in 5 days.
Oh, it better arrive in time.
Yeah, so you can't really count border time because that's one of those, or I meant customs. Customs. I was thinking of the show Border Patrol. Sorry, just. But yeah, customs. If it could take a day and it could take a month, so I don't count that. I count the actual time from when it left where I am until the time it arrives in their hands.
Yeah.
So if that's 5 days plus customs, I'm okay with that.
That's fair.
Right.
Yeah.
It's fair.
It's different people handling, you know.
Yeah, and they get very backed up and they may want to open it. And this thing is, oh my God, guys, this thing is so taped and so packed and so, oh my God. And there's notes on every single piece has its own note attached. So the person who's getting it is going to look at me and go, really? Could you have wrapped it? Could you have wrapped it any better than this? No, it's pretty taped. Now, if the government, if the customs wants to open it, they're going to rip it to crap. But at least I know I have pictures of how it left here. So
they're going to think there's drugs in there.
Well, it's lots of bubble paper. That's all I'm saying. Tons of it.
That's good. That's a
who
good
doesn't
way
like
to.
bubble paper? Come on. Like everybody loves bubble paper. Come on.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the coolest. So even if they hate my gift, which I know they won't, but even if they hate my gift, they got all that bubble paper to pop. So that's fun. Right?
Yeah.
I paid $2.99 for the bubble mailer envelope because it fit everything perfect. But everything inside is also wrapped, and then everything inside of what's wrapped is wrapped. So it's protected. Let's just put it that way.
Gifts inside more gift boxes.
Man, it's crazy. But it's very neat. It's very neatly organized. So
that's good.
Of course, because yeah. And yeah, so it should be fun. So I'm excited. I'm excited about that. I'm hoping it arrives for the July 4th weekend, maybe. Or maybe like the June 1st weekend of Canada Day. Or maybe the American holiday. Or maybe the UK. I don't know if the UK celebrates America's. Oh, here we are. Nikki!
Yeah, I guess it's more an American thing, isn't it?
Customs, ruined, squirrel's parcel.
Is that the chocolate scenarios?
I don't know. I sent. He says I'm dreading Rod J's parcel. There's beer in it. Yeah, like yeah. Well, see, that can wreck everything, right?
Yeah.
So see, there you go. There's a problem right there. Now, like I said, I do not know if the UK people have any kind of equal. Like we celebrate Canada Day on July 1st, as you guys will know. Well, some of you know. And then 3 days later is the American birthday. But I don't know what one is around that's for the UK. I don't know what they celebrate that any of us have in common. I have enough trouble keeping track of American and Canadian holidays. So
oh, I know, right?
Like they have Memorial Day, we have Remembrance Day. Their Thanksgiving is a month or more different than ours.
Yeah, ours is like September. Theirs is
November, October. I don't know.
Yeah.
I have no idea. Oh my God. Yeah, I showed you it. I showed you the cool pirate ship. Yep. So I went out the other day and I got the little bags that Ashley has, and I spent last night bagging up diamonds for 3 paintings. Wow, it took me forever. Oh my God. Well, there was 25 colors in one, 30 colors in another one. Oh, Nick says they held it in 8 days, St. George's Day. Well, what the hell is St. George's Day?
Well, crap. Speaking of holidays, can you please elaborate?
Yeah, there's.
St. George's
I don't know what's going to happen in Canada. I hope people aren't going to screw it all up again because I'm really tired of self-entitled people going, well, those rules don't apply to me, and then we get locked down for another 3 months.
I know. I talked to the postman yesterday, actually. I went over to my mailbox, and he was unloading everything into it. And I asked him because, funny enough, I talked about my parcel the other day from Etsy, and then I got a notification. So it's supposed to tell you when it's in transit, and then when it's being delivered, and then when it is delivered.
Right.
And it was still in the in transit part, and then it says attempted delivery, please pick up at location. And I'm like, what the hell?
That happened to me.
Yeah. So I go to the mailbox, and I've got a tag, and the guy explained it to me, and he said, oh, they have to hold it because you got charged. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, like duty.
Yeah, just because the seller wanted them to hold it, but also not only did they want that kind of security, they also, they charged me $40, which I know it's not bad for what I've paid for everything, but it was for a good cause, like it's a good cause hammock situation. Every time you make an order, it goes to a rescue. They each get a hammock.
I would pay it and not even think twice. Just,
exactly. Yeah, but it sucks, the whole COVID thing. He even said that. He said, I hope we go back to normal. Fuck this.
So freaking ridiculous. I'm so over it. Like, I'm so over it. I can't even.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm in line. I want to be in line to get the haircut. I will pay her an extra $100 if she will put me first. I don't even care. I want it done so bad. I don't even care if it costs $400. It costs, and I know you guys are going to go $400, but you won't see how beautiful I am, and you'll just be loving. You guys will be throwing money at me to contribute to my blonde hair fund.
It's gonna be a show.
You'll see. It'll be like I'll make a slow motion video where you pick all your hair up and you let it go down your back. Oh yeah, they'll be like, oh my god. So, I know I'm crazy. Don't mind me, but
good lord.
Yeah. So anyway, it'll be fun.
When we get there, we'll have a good time.
Sorry about that. I have very bad allergies right now, and I'm just getting over this fucking shot, and I just...
Yeah. Anything huge? Big side effects?
No, just my arm. If you want to look for a second, I will show you.
Oh, yeah?
Okay, so first one was what it was. I was really tired for like 4 days, whatever. It's fine. No big deal. It's very sore, like a sore enough arm that I couldn't lean on it. Like it hurt like oh my God. Okay. Now this one, I wasn't tired at all. So yay for that.
Good.
Secondly, only thing I have is really bad pain on my injection site, and it's got really swollen and red. But, okay. So I'll just show you quick. I think I have these right. I'm just going to, so here you go. This is at 2 days. That's the top of my arm.
Okay.
That big red, that's a welt. That's
kind of like the other
this,
one.
This much on it's like a big hard, like welt. Okay. Then that was Monday. Oh my God, girl. This was Tuesday. If you look at it, it's much worse.
Oh, yeah.
That was almost a band around my whole arm. Okay, that was Tuesday. That's 3 days.
Yeah.
And then yesterday, it looked like that. There you go. Done. Done.
Flat.
Oh, now I have a bruise, but that's fine.
Oh, that happens.
That only has to do with how the needle was put out and put in.
Oh, I bruise easily no matter what.
Yeah, me too. So now it just has a big bruise on it. That's okay. Now I can touch it though. So I would say overall the second shot was actually better than the first one.
Nice.
Also too, I did talk to my doctor because I did have a virtual appointment yesterday.
That's
just I already had it before I got my I already had it booked, so whatever. Anyway, he said, I got notification that you got your COVID shot because I guess they notify your doctor, whatever. I don't
Yeah.
care. I'm sure, great. And I said, yeah. And he said, how are you feeling? And I said, oh, I got a really bad welt on my arm. He said, was it really hot too? I said, yeah. And he said, was it like as big as a baseball? I said, yeah. And he goes, yeah, that's normal. That's a normal side effect. So
That's good, at least.
even if you
Right?
get it, they said if it goes past your elbow or the swelling goes past your shoulder, you need to be at the hospital like immediately. I don't think I'd let it get that far, but
Mm-mm.
that is a bad reaction apparently. So
That's good to know.
okay,
Yeah, that'd be
great.
noticeable, right?
hmm But apparently, he said like 80% of people are complaining that that's the side effect they get. Well, yeah, okay. So, but it's still within the normal realm. It's not considered bad or unusual, or
Yeah, I just
it's
leave it be.
just
Yeah.
a common. It's just a common side effect. So hey, awesome. What the hell am I doing? Oh, I want R. Where does R again? R is 37.99. I have to find 37.99. Ah. Okay.
I laid on my arm wrong, and I've just been sore ever since, and it's the arm I'm using.
Uh-oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the only thing. I couldn't really do diamond painting very well because my arm hurt. But
Mhm.
other than that, it was all right. You know.
That's good.
How can I have lost 37.99? Where could it have gone? Maybe we won't be doing that right now because I can't find the diamonds. So yay.
Lovely.
Well, they're in this container, okay, somewhere. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I
fun.
can't find them. Okay, hang
Even
on. I'll
scattered
find
on
them.
my desk, I can't really tell
Oh,
what
by
I'm
the
looking at.
way, because of the fact that I don't have a what do you call it, kit. This is how, if you guys see, I made a video of this too, but see the numbers on the packs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so what I do is I cut the diamond pack, and because I don't have a label maker, I cut the piece off the diamond package and put tape on it.
Oh,
And
yeah.
see, so then when I'm done, I'll just take the tape off and I'll use them again. So
I've been throwing them in because I can kind of tell. If it's
okay.
too full, yeah, it's kind of blinding. Like you got to wiggle it around, but it seems to work.
Yep.
Just because, yeah, I think I'll be going through so much tape at
Oh
one
yeah,
point.
here you go. Because there's so, look at this poor envelope. Because there's so much of this color, look at this envelope. It's like stuck to the
Yeah.
$37.99. There you go, I found it. Aha.
You
Awesome.
found it.
So yeah, because okay, I don't know if you can see this. I'll show you if I can. Just give me a minute. I do not want to spill this particular color because there's 4 packs of diamonds shoved in that little envelope. Do you see right? Okay, basically from here up, this much is all one color, this whole thing.
Yeah.
So I'm trying to do all the colors around it so that all I have left to do are these rows of Ds, like the whole entire thing of Ds. That's all I want left, right? So
I'm doing that with the H right now. There's a lot of blue, dark navy blue.
oh my god, I know, right?
Yeah, it's basically the background, so I can totally understand, but it's so much of the same thing.
Yeah, I know. I know.
At least I know what I'm putting down, but I had 2 pouches of that color.
Marley. I haven't seen Marley in a while.
Marley came on Ashley's for a moment.
This morning? Cool. Did she bring a pet or
actually no, I
Aw.
don't think so.
Okay. Yeah, I haven't seen her. But she's very busy. It's summer and she has a family and she's a teenager. She's probably got 100 million things to do. Right?
Yeah.
So that's nice though. Good. At least she's somewhere. That's good to know.
Yeah. Apparently she doesn't go on anything Ashley usually does, and she doesn't do it as often as you.
No.
But I knew I had seen her name somewhere, so I remember.
Yeah, she's here a lot, actually. But, well, she was. But now, like I said, she's busy, and she's got grandparents to visit, and she's got she's got a lot going on. She babysits, and she's getting ready to start high school, and just, there's a lot. I mean, I know that age kind of scenario of, you know, how things go, and it is what it is, and if that's what she wants to do, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, I hope she doesn't completely not come back to my stream, but if she doesn't, she doesn't. I can't really do much about it. So
That's true, but it's nice when you see those familiar faces and
it
you don't
is.
have contact, right?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm getting used to a lot of things that have changed. So, and it changes often. So,
Yeah.
but like I said, I have a little video of Angel, and then I have the stupid video short about Munchkin eating the back of the friggin' man.
I've
I'm
seen
just
a couple of the shorts. They're really funny, especially the slow-mo ones. Slow-mo blueberry eating with Chaz,
no.
I
I have about 40 shorts.
think.
I was told that I should focus on those a lot, so I did. I am. I do them as much as I can. Sorry about that. It's a motorcycle outside. I have the windows open so we don't have to put on the air. I personally think it's going to end up on anyway because once it hits 23 in the house, I'm done. Air's on. I'm not putting up with it. I have animals to take care of.
Yeah.
I cannot wager. I cannot. What's the word? I cannot chance their health over $5 worth of air conditioning. I can't.
No.
I won't.
I've
So,
always wondered that. So many people will always do that dad thing of don't change the temperature because they don't want to pay too much for either air
right,
conditioning or heat. It's like, come
right,
on, we need this.
right.
It makes you
We
more
keep our
comfortable or
house.
uncomfortable.
We keep our house at we keep our house at in the winter we keep it at 18,
Oh,
19, and in the summer 23. That's it. So there's only a 5-degree temperature variant in our house from all year long.
I'd say I agree. I do the same where
Yeah, it's
I
within the
stick around there.
5 degrees. That's
Yeah.
it.
And
Now remember though, this is where it gets weird. The acacia rats are used to a tremendous heat, and the chipmunks are used to tremendous cold.
oh yes.
So I
Yeah,
have to keep it in that 5-degree range so everybody can be comfortable.
that's true.
Now in the winter time here for the chipmunks, I add all kinds of little fleece pieces, just like Ashley has for her Miss Mouse,
Hmm.
and they put it wherever they want. Now the acacias don't want anything in the winter because or in the sun. Yeah, they don't want anything. Because they're I'm getting it backward. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You know what I mean. One of them,
Yeah.
they all have the fleece pieces, but one of them uses them in the summer and one of them uses them in the winter. It's just weird. They're all weird. I don't know.
Yeah.
But anyway, I have to try to keep it. And if we argue about the air conditioning too much, because I don't live by myself, then what I do is I aim a fan at the chipmunks' cages and it oscillates. So we'll do that. They get their own little oscillation system there. So
Aw.
I'm not chancing. They're too valuable. I can't cheap
Yeah.
out on air. It's not me. I'm not the issue. But
No.
like I'm even about to say, look, I'll just pay $20 more a month than you. Just shut up and let me work the air conditioning. Like just let me do it. You know, because they don't particularly care if my animals are comfortable or not, and I care about nothing more than that. So it creates a bit of
I
a
bought a window air conditioner that is so much better than my portable ones,
oh
and
cool.
it's and it's so good, and it blows really hard if you want it to. But what I've done
Yeah.
is I cool the house well enough so that the rat room, and I'm trying to keep an eye on it before I get the boys, that it keeps at a good temperature even if it's freezing in the other room, because especially if we move around a lot. So basically it does such a good job that it gets to regulate the temperature in a separate room that's closed, and that's
cool.
all I can ask for. Yeah.
That's cool.
It's right across from it though, but it's right there.
Yeah, but we have central air. I can't really so basically the first floor is freezing
Yeah.
because there's ceramic tile everywhere, so my feet freeze.
Mhm.
But then obviously you know that each floor you go is about 10-degree difference. So
Yeah.
if the air is off today, it'll probably reach 33 degrees up here, and that's too hot. So
Shit, yeah.
I can't be doing that. I won't. I need to be comfortable. Like especially if we're going to be stuck at home, I better be comfortable stuck
Oh
here
yeah.
because I'm not happy already having to be stuck here as it is. So
Yeah.
don't then make me suffer further. You know?
Is this like a duplex you have, or are there people like in direct contact with you in the area you are.
There's 4
in the house.
people in my house, and we all live in the same space.
Same.
So,
Okay.
Yeah. So, also, I mean, like right now, okay, so I have the heat from the, I mean, there's almost no heat from my laptop, but there's the phone that has heat, and there's the laptop that has heat, and the webcam, and the TV is on, which means the power box to the TV is on.
Yeah.
So it creates enough heat, trust me.
It does. I know.
I got all my windows open, so there's my neighbor's annoying dog that we are still trying to get dealt with.
Yeah.
They don't walk their dog. All they do is let it out in the yard, and it barks at air. It's the dumbest animal I've ever seen in my entire life. They don't walk the thing, so it's starved for friggin' normal attention. And they let it out at like 12 o'clock at night, and it barks, and I'm like, dude, this has got to stop. Like, it instantly stresses everybody out. Everybody. There's already been 3 complaints from the street over because they can hear their dog. So the city needs to come and do something about it.
Yeah, I was gonna say normally there's laws against
There are.
noise.
I think they fine them.
They do,
Yeah.
and we're gonna keep until you get your dog trained to not bark at every freaking thing every hour of the day. We will get you fined with so many damn fines that you will see that it is better to pay for the training and get your dog to shut up.
Yep. We have one down the road that's really bad for that, and he's always out throughout the night. Like, why don't you let him in, even in the winter?
That's cruelty, and you should report that. But I'm just saying.
No, yeah.
Also, guys, I apologize, but the recycling trucks are out today, and I can hear the one that's about to go up the street. So if you hear a really heavy truck sound, that's the recycling trucks. So sorry about that. They won't be here long.
It's all right.
Thursday is recycling day, so yeah, I can hear them on the street behind me. So.
I can hear mine too. They're always super clunky.
Yeah. And their air brakes and stuff, like, oh my God, dude. So can you guys even see the chipmunks? See, one's on the, no, I don't know. Is that one that's on
I can't tell if that's wood back there.
No, they're just, I don't know what they're doing. Anyway, I mean, I keep it on, but I can't guarantee they're going to be, hey, hi, Thrash. Hello, Thrash, my friend. I heard you got a new, yeah, this is Thrash. Don't tell me. It was Thrash Metal, and now it's Thrash Life. I saw your beautiful horse. So beautiful. I know you're probably at work, but I'm going to give you a link anyway because it's kind of what I do. Here you go. I saw your beautiful horse yesterday. Oh, Kelly, just so you know, Thrash and his wife were able to adopt a colt, like a baby horse.
Nice.
And Thrash works at the rescue.
Aww.
And Joey just said, Thrash, did you change the name of your channel? Yeah.
You did.
Yeah. Apparently now, like before, people used to make, oh, thank you, Janice, would come on, but I'm still working. Oh, yeah, no problem.
Yeah.
I'm hoping to get you on here one day when you're out with the horses. That would be really great. So. And then I can say that I have horses on my show, too. That would be great.
Yeah.
I mean, we get all kinds of neat animals, but the horse, a baby horse would be pretty awesome.
Yeah.
Can't lie.
Brian, what's the name of the breed again? I keep forgetting.
I don't know.
I'm asking Brian if he.
Oh. Like,
I actually
right?
love when people, can rescue any farm animal if they have the farm. Like, go for it.
Yeah, for sure. Like I would love to have a squirrel rescue, but I can't because I'm not in the right zone for it. I don't have the I could take the course. I'm not going to fail the course.
Yeah.
But,
I was thinking of taking the course too when I first had that.
I'm not able to have enough freedom where I am to be able to deal with like you can have people showing up in the middle of the night. It could be an emergency. Like you have to kind of be ready at all times, and I'm not in a position where I'd be able to do that.
Yep, like an emerge. Yep.
Yeah, like I would if I was not in this living situation, but I am, so there's no point in entertaining it until I'm not. So
Yeah.
And that's fine. That's okay. I don't know if I'd be able to let the squirrels
Yes.
go. That's my second problem.
Oh, I know. That's a bad
You
one.
know, it is illegal for us to own a squirrel in Canada. They are protected.
Frisian. That was
So the only way you can keep a squirrel is if you are a rehabber and the squirrel comes into a situation where they may not be able to fight for themselves. They may not be able to walk. They may not be able to gather food. Then they are considered a non-releasable animal, and you need to keep them. But I don't
Like
know
a
if I could.
disability.
I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could. I don't know if I could have one from a baby and bring it up and then let it go. I wouldn't want to, and that would make me a bad rehabber because
Yeah.
I wouldn't let anything leave.
It's like being a foster fail. You would just.
There you go.
Yeah. I would too, I think. That's why I didn't really go for.
It's also like you have to have a whole lot of you have to have training. You have to have like one of my people I know said she just started her own squirrel. She just started her own small animal rehab, and she did 3 years as a volunteer at another one.
Yep.
So I don't know if I really have that kind of time.
And you don't make money. You actually either have to be a retired person or you have to invest some of your own money just for the joy of helping.
Like this girl.
Crud.
Oh, hang on. Joey's being a smart. Oh, okay.
Smartass.
Face Freed.
Yeah.
Oh, he says as long as Wi-Fi works out on the ranch. Yeah. Face Freed. We first thought she was part
Frisian,
but I think she's a musket. Oh,
that's cute.
We have a guest.
It was lunchtime, so.
Oh my God! Everybody go, hey, Thrash! Woo!
Hey, Thrash! Woo!
It's so nice to see you, Kelly.
Yeah,
Thrash, Kelly. How you doing?
Hello.
Good. Just a lot of sun.
Great.
Being out at the ranches all the time. So I hang out at three barns. So yeah.
Cool. That is so awesome.
Faith, if you want to see her.
Yeah.
Let me share some here. Let me find it first.
That's so sweet.
I guess that would be pretty hard to keep an eye on the horses and connect to your internet. And you wouldn't be able to do that from your house.
Yeah. They try to eat his shirt. They try to eat the phone.
Yeah. Oh man.
Oh yeah.
They nibble.
That's hilarious. Oh my God! I would pay money to see that. That's great.
They like snacks. He brings them snacks.
All right. So I think I got her up here. This is day before day before yesterday.
Okay.
She's 8 months old. Her name is Faith. And she's
look.
Oh my goodness. Ooh.
Thrash.
She's looking good.
Look at her.
Oh,
she looks clean and brushed and
that's a nice color.
If you notice, she's got brown on her, so she's
she does.
2nd of June. She's got a small blaze right there. Looks like she's by a white crayon.
Yeah,
and she's got her back right hoof is white.
It is, isn't it?
Wow.
But she's from a wild herd that they rescued.
So she very well could be Mustang.
Yeah.
So
I've been handling her since she was 4 weeks old.
Oh.
But we pulled the trigger on adopting her a week and a half ago now.
I love it.
She's got a little beard and everything.
Yeah, that's her baby fuzz.
Her winter coat.
So cute.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Look at the brown.
Yeah, you can totally see in the light. Wow.
Yeah,
she got a white spot on the inside of her leg too.
Yeah, she just ate some poop. She's gonna spit it out here.
Ew.
Yeah. Regurgitate.
Shouldn't have done that.
Yeah. She's
Well, I
fun.
mean, all animals are absolutely adorable. I mean,
Yeah.
I think so. I think all baby animal. I mean, I don't even care. They're cute as hell.
Yes.
She
Um,
trusts
She's
you,
still pretty
Brian.
small.
Oh yeah. Well, I've been starting Liberty training with her right now,
Uh-huh.
so it's all the basic stuff. I can now pick up all her feet.
Sweet.
Getting her used to being sprayed for the fly spray and all that.
Oh yeah.
Getting her to come to me to get her attention, and then having her, if you'll see, she'll notice I'm gone, then she'll turn her head and then come towards me.
Oh.
She's curious because she's not always in the round pen here.
Hi, baby.
Mhm.
But
Aw.
That's nice. That's
Checking
good.
things out.
yeah,
That's so
Oh, yeah.
wonderful.
She's coming to
she's gonna
Papa.
be gorgeous when she's big.
Haven't started.
Do you think
yet.
her coat's gonna lighten up and more of the brown will shine through?
Trying to get her used
It's
to
hard to say because at this age they do change a bit.
desensitized.
Right.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, getting through the desensitization of hands all over. I put my hands all over her all the time,
Yep.
so it gets really used to it.
Yep.
And yeah, you can see that. About a month ago she was like completely black, and now
Wow.
Weird, right?
Mhm.
it's through.
She might be more of a
Rodent.
chocolate then. In the end.
That's why I was
Yeah.
asking because I noticed in the earlier videos she did look like solid black.
Yeah, she's kind of got that Morgan characteristic, but it's not. It's
Oh,
not
cool.
at all. But
Yeah.
Oh, Joey.
she's Mustang. I think
You
she's.
smart
I'll get her
ass.
tested.
Do it again. I should.
Joey
Yeah, she
said,
came
I'm
from
sure.
Wildwood.
Joey said, I'm sure the ranch is cool, but I like blue cheese better. No offense.
Your cow.
Joey,
And
you're.
then she hears the cows.
Oh.
There's cows on the other side of the fence over there.
Wow.
She's probably like, what's that? That doesn't sound like me. Ah.
So you said she was from a wild herd?
Yeah, they saved her from the kill buyers.
Wow.
Her, a mare, and another baby, but the baby colt didn't make it. He colicked about a week after he got to the rescue.
No.
Wow.
Yeah, that's all my free time is
Break my heart.
Yeah.
the rescues and training her now. I'm her full-time trainer now.
Yeah, but that's
Nice.
cool.
It's really
Like-
good that she got so used to you because
Oh,
coming
yeah.
from that,
Yeah.
oh, that's really good.
That's true, you know.
Wow.
Yeah,
Mm.
she's beautiful.
She didn't have to accept you.
Oh,
She
Mhm.
did.
Uh,
Yeah.
Nope, she didn't have to.
That's awesome, though.
So this is probably going to be my thumbnail, by the way, because we have a visitor. So I have to put the thrash in there because that's gotta.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
time I have a new visitor, I have to make sure that they appear in the thing. So everybody, make sure you have a nice face on, and there we go. All right. I got a really weird one of Joey. Well, Joey's always on my stream. So at 3 hours, we will take the thumbnail at 3 hours. Okay, great. That's so awesome. She's so pretty. I just love that. I just think that's so. It's just so warming. It's such a nice,
It
Oh,
feels
yeah.
good to actually have her because we've been thinking about it for a while, but we didn't know if we could actually afford it. But we crunched the numbers, and
I'm sure it's not cheap.
no, it's like having a kid.
Oh yeah, I've had that.
But you don't have the diaper costs, and you don't have the bottling costs. You have to
Well,
do
that's
that.
true, but
It's all the food. It's the boarding. If you don't have a place, like
oh
right
yeah,
now,
right. Duh,
she's
yeah,
not
right.
at the rescue, so she's boarded out there. So
Okay,
Wow,
that's good.
until her trainer is free, her full-time trainer, after I'm done with her, she'll go to a purist Liberty trainer where
Oh,
her other horse is
crap.
at, where Sophie's at, and
Nice.
she'll train
Mick
her.
T is here as well. Hey Joey
What's up, Mick T?
Thrash, sorry for the delay. I'm eating my tea. It's 7 p.m.
He's
All right.
eating it.
Yeah, okay.
They call dinner tea.
Yeah.
Oh,
Horses eat 70 pounds of meat a day. Is that true?
They don't eat meat.
Joey, stop it. Hey Blake.
They eat
Hey,
grass.
Blake's here.
They eat hay. They eat grain.
Blake.
I don't know if I'd want a horse if I knew they could eat meat.
Oh,
They could eat me.
doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
They're herbivores.
So Blake is in the house, Thrash.
Yeah, so Blake,
Hey,
I
Blake.
did change my channel name because I didn't want it thinking where people came along where it was focused on homebrew and barbecue only.
Right.
So I changed it where it kind of, because I got more I'm doing vlogs on Faith's training now. So
right.
call it
So
Faith's
it's more
Journey.
than one thing, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
So just I wanted to broaden it a bit so that if I go when I'm part of the other communities I'm in, they're not
Yeah.
scared to come see my channel. Oh, he's just a homebrew barbecue guy, you know.
Yeah, but that's not really true. Like
No.
I'm considering changing. No, I'm not going to change my name, but I may add on the end. I might say White Chipmunks art and animals and art or
There you
something, so that it's an add-on, not a
Exactly.
change.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I didn't want people freaking out if I removed the name Thrash out there because everyone
Right.
knows me as that. So
Yeah, that would be Also, too, if somebody is
you're already
searching if someone's searching for you, they're still going to type in thrash.
yeah, they'll
So
find
it's-
it. Yeah.
Right?
There's a
You're
bunch
not
of
really-
thrash lives in there. So, Brian, I'm looking for it right now.
Since I did it yesterday, I don't know how long it'll be before it really
I got you.
Oh.
That's why I'm not
clicking
finding
out
it.
there. But I
Blake-
haven't even tried looking either. So
Does it have to be approved?
Blake said, "Oh, okay, sweet, bro. Was just wondering if I needed to sub to a new channel."
no, it's the same one. You're already subbed to it.
Oh, good.
Okay.
So I'm already sub to it too.
Yep.
Perfect. So that's nice to know.
Yeah.
Cool. I love it.
Hmm.
I would have subbed to it anyway, but I'm just saying it's nicer when you're already subbed because
Yes.
there's a lot to
We
keep
don't even
track
have
of.
it out there yet, I don't think.
Yeah, I was
So-
thinking I should change my YouTube because people don't always know it's me. So I actually just changed it to the picture that usually shows up when I'm not showing my camera. That's a
Right?
good idea. I hadn't thought
Well,
about.
what you'll be able to do is in a couple of days or in a week or so, you'll be able to take a picture of your rats and put that as your little circle thing.
That's true. I could do
Because
that.
mine has a
eventually.
chipmunk in it. I don't know what Thrash's has in it. Jules has Jules in it.
Are
Yeah.
you
Whatever.
talking about the avatar for the
This
channel?
thing,
Yeah. Yeah.
The
When
little-
you.
Mine looks like that.
Oh yeah.
the
Okay.
horse. See? Now, Kelly,
Nice.
look at mine. It's a chipmunk. It's
Yeah.
Munchkin,
Yeah.
right?
With-
I love that. Yeah. I
full
will
of seeds or something.
do that. I just yeah. For now, I wanted to put that little image. I don't know who made it, but I really like it.
No?
But yeah.
I love it. It's so cool.
Yes.
So Blake is setting up. Sorry, just to give everybody a heads up on that part. Blake is setting up a bed for his dad to come home from the hospital with the hospice people. Because
Yeah.
he wants to live at home for the remainder of his time. So that's what's going on there. And I told Blake today we should have a thing on the weekend for his dad. If his dad is up to it, I don't know. We should have like a cheer Blake's dad up day or something. And because he likes the Chipmunks so much, so I mean, I'd love to do something for him. But if he's not like up for it or he's not into it, then I don't have to do anything. It's fine. Whatever you want. I'm pretty flexible. So, I mean, can you imagine Joey and Blake and freaking Squirrel and Thrash and Jeremy and Jules and just, oh my God, what a laugh fest.
Riot is more like the proper term.
Well,
What a motley
Blake said that he loves,
Major
Blake
motley crew.
Blake said that his dad loves my chipmunks, but he thinks that they're dogs right now. So
Aw.
I'm not sure what that is. Yeah. But if he wants to see them, I'll be happy to bring them on. I don't care. Doesn't matter to me.
Yes.
You know, whatever works for you, man. You know, so I want to see Jules. Uh-oh. Are you listening, Jules?
No.
Okay, I'll just leave that up there. I'll just leave that. She can see that when she gets back. Mick, you're a bad boy. You are a bad boy.
I keep cutting in and out of my internet.
That's
Uh-oh.
weird, right?
Yeah. I'm struggling. So if you guys hear me talk and I stop talking, that's about it.
Oh my God. Joey's losing his mind, Jules. You got to get back here and read this stuff. It's pretty funny. You guys crack me up. Oh my God. Sorry. Yes, so that's great. Do you get to spend a lot of time with her, Thrash?
if I'm not on call, I'm out there right after work, and then I go out to that barn. I work with her. Since she's young, I only have to be with her probably 15 minutes on training at the most.
Wow.
And
That's
then
nice.
then I take her out and we let her I let her eat, graze in the grass and all that.
Sure. That's
For about
important.
10 minutes, and then I'll put her out with a couple other ponies that are out there.
Cool.
They can play around.
Sweet.
And then
That's so nice for her.
yeah, it's been crazy hot out there lately. So
Yeah.
I'm out there for probably an hour and a half with her, brushing her, spraying her, taking care of her,
But
training her.
that's so cool though, because you get
And
to
then
spend. I mean, is there any more quality time in the world than that? I mean,
It's
it's
great.
just the best. I would think it would just be the best.
Mhm.
Yep. And then
'Cause,
after
yeah.
that, we go to the other barn where Sophie's at, her other horse.
Okay.
We do chores out there to help with the training and boarding costs out there.
Sure, because I'm sure it's expensive.
Well,
Jules.
it's easy to do, just scoop and
Okay.
poop and cleaning stalls and
Yeah. Okay.
Nothing to
Jules. Mick T said, and I quote, "I want to see Jules in a cowgirl outfit, whip crack a whale in it, Calamity Jules style."
What?
Oh my goodness.
And then Joey said, "Calamity Jules." Oh my God, LOL. That's going to be your new nickname, Calamity Jules.
Is that it? Is that what
Yeah.
it is?
I guess so.
crack that whip.
He better be funding the outfit.
As a matter
Oh.
of fact, Mick, I am very skilled at using a bullwhip.
There we go. Oh, well, see, now the show just turned into Chipmunks After Dark. You guys
I'm
need to wait till Saturday night.
I feel like women should
a
know how to
Mexican
operate a
bullwhip.
whip, right?
There should be whip classes for sure. There should be.
Women's night out, whip classes.
Hey, I took self-defense classes just so I could protect myself. So
I thought
why
you were
not
gonna say
take whip
pole dancing.
classes?
The ones the women use are really short ones. They're like 6
Oh,
feet,
cool.
I
Those
think.
hurt way more too.
Yeah.
They're too short, but the one I have is full size. It's
Oh,
Good
the
pinches.
real deal.
drawing blood type.
You don't just pinch a cheek with that one.
Oh, I've had quite a few welts from that thing.
Probably depends on what
Oh,
about.
my goodness.
When
Yep.
you can't
Once in a while, you
sit
get
for
that
2
backlash.
weeks.
You're like,
Yeah.
whoa!
So Mick T and Miss Jules, you will have to bring this to the Chipmunks After Dark Saturday evening. This is
So that's
not
actually a
a
thing, isn't it?
Thursday afternoon. Oh my God! Listen to this. Crack that whip. Oh my God, Joey, stop it.
Licorice whip. Are you a pussy or what?
Sorry, Thrash. It's midday craziness
Oh, no,
on
we-
the.
Lot worse.
Boy,
This is a Saturday night production that's going on right now,
Yeah,
guys.
this
So
is
let's
18 plus right now.
let's clean it up until Saturday night, please. When I can put up a warning that says 18 plus only. Come at your own risk, because this is still family time, guys. Let's keep it family time.
So
But Saturday night, you're all welcome to just turn loose. I think it's going to be on Joey's channel. We haven't discussed it yet, but
Ah,
we were talking about doing one Chipmunks After Dark a month. 1 month I will host it, and 1 month Joey will host it. That's it. Back and forth. It's fair. I made really nice thumbnails for it. So, Chipmunks After Dark, 18 only plus. So, I think that would be fair. The last one was insane and went till 3 or 4 in the morning, and then I had to make it stop. So, I think it was on 10 hours. That was my longest live stream ever. I think it turned into about 10 hours, and I was
Wow,
oh
that
my
is a
God, I was
long time.
exhausted.
I would be too.
Uh-oh.
It's tiring, man. I can do 5-6 hours, no problem. But once you're
Yeah.
starting about 10, that's
Ooh.
really beyond my. That's
When you gotta
beyond
have
my.
more than 2 potty breaks, good
Go,
lord,
Mick.
no.
Oh, at least 10. Oh my God, there we go. Calamity Jules. Are you ready, guys? Okay, this is the photo I'm taking. 3, 12,
I don't have the
44.
bullwhip here though.
Okay, there we go. Oh, too bad. I could have put it in the photo.
Oh, Lord.
All right, that's okay.
My arse
Calamity
just
Jules.
twitched.
I love it. I love it. It's awesome.
Oh, Mick.
Nick,
I go
you
get
are
my
a
shotgun.
naughty man. Okay, I have to read it. It says, my arse just twitched. And my sphincter tightened like a dolphin blowhole when Jules mentioned cracking that whip.
I think he typed that just so you could say it.
Oh, little pinky cheeks.
Crack
There you
that
go.
whip.
Now you're
Cheeks.
pinky cheek Calamity Jules. Wow. You guys are crazy.
This is just scratching the surface, honey.
Oh yeah.
You haven't hung out with us
Oh
long enough.
no.
No. Mm-mm.
Yeah, you don't usually hang out in the off airs with some of the crazies. That's when it really
Be,
gets nuts.
be right back, you bloody twinkers. Gotta hit the store. That was Joey. Yeah.
Yeah, I guess I really do need to join Saturdays. That's my kind of family.
Yeah, we
we
have a
just called
blast.
it Chipmunks After Dark because because this is a chipmunk channel, obviously. But there's some stuff that's just not suitable for daytime viewing.
That's fair.
Also,
Nobody's naked though, right?
No, God, no,
Yeah.
that would be a thing by YouTube, and you have to be careful what kind of videos you place because you can have your videos, you can have your channel, the thing pulled in instantly by YouTube, the whole
Yeah.
stream.
I've seen some weird videos that shouldn't be on here, like nipple piercing tutorials. Like, I don't understand. So sometimes I
I've
never
seen
know.
some creepy
What
cooking
is the
very-
search word you were putting in the search?
Yeah.
It is a
Oh,
very,
You don't want to
very-
know.
Yeah, it's a very fine
Yeah.
line. Okay,
Mhm.
it's a very fine line.
Yep.
I put up a thumbnail of Mick T a month ago in the bathtub, and I got a flag warning from YouTube about it, saying
Yes.
take it down. And I was like, "Are you frigging kidding me right now?"
Oh, I know, because if you are on the radar, they keep an eye on you. If you're not, you might actually go unnoticed, and that's
Well,
the
someone
only thing.
reported it. That's
Yeah.
fine. I took it
Oh.
down.
That's the thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. People report.
Yeah.
People report.
I think that's
Now,
probably
I would
one of
like
the first things that.
oh yeah, Mick, I realize it's
Come on.
nighttime for you, Mr. Man, but it's not. No, we will be on at like 7 or 8 o'clock Saturday night, which is like midnight in the UK. So you want to be a crazy man? Oh, what's that?
That's her first. When the farrier came and snipped her
Oh,
this
yeah.
for the first time. So that was in
Aw.
the shadow box.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aw. Her little baby foot.
Her little
Aw.
Little hoof.
Tiny little mini.
No, you don't do that, Thrash. I've seen you clean them, but I've never seen
No,
you do the
it's a
Swimming.
specialty that you actually have to be
Be
good at
licensed,
because you can really jack a horse's stance,
Yes.
I bet.
cripple
So
them.
there's like a liability thing.
Yeah, exactly.
Like when I just got the vet to cut the chipmunk's nails because they're about as thick as a friggin' millimeter and about a half a millimeter long, and I didn't want to cut their fingers off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she hurts them, she's responsible. Like
Mhm.
she
Yep.
has to fix it. If I do it, well, I'm not even doing it. I don't even like cutting the cat's nails. She's
Yeah.
friggin' psycho.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, I
um,
fight my
so
girls
I'll
for
let
that.
the people that know how to do it because I always snip the quick, and that's not cool.
That's
Yeah,
what
I've
happened.
done that to
That's
the
what will
dog.
happen to
It's
me
not
too.
fun.
Yeah.
I'm too scared. I'd rather pay someone else to do it. And she says, and what makes me crazy is the vet. Like I took them all to the vet, and you've seen how crazy they all are, right? And I took them all to the vet, and the vet said to me, she said, "Oh yeah, I had no problem cutting them. They just stayed perfectly still." And I'm like, I hate you because they never stay still for me.
Yeah.
She's
What
like,
what
"Oh,
drugs
they-
have you given them?
They just sat there like this with their paws, and she just snipped them. Meanwhile, when I hold them, they just pull away, and oh god, I'm terrified. I'm going to cut their whole hand off with
Yeah.
the nail clippers.
Yeah.
So I'll just pay her. That's fine. She says, "Oh yeah, I can do it." Yeah, okay.
That's
Are
what I do.
chipmunks, like,
Sometimes I get those tools that won't even get near the quick. and
Oh,
Oh, you're
really
right.
zip them off.
right.
Yep. Are they like rats where they shouldn't be eating anything like bread because it can choke them? Because
Who,
I'm thinking
chipmunks?
flour. Like
Oh no, they eat oats all the time. They eat
or
like,
oats are
thick
good,
oats.
yeah. But like anything that can expand like dough, like flour, right?
Oh, I don't
If
give
it
them anything like that. No.
No. Okay, because I don't know. I could probably research it. But if you give them any flour, if you
Yeah.
end up cutting them too close and they bleed, which is what you're supposed to give to bigger animals like
Right.
cats and dogs, I heard that people have cut their rats' nails, went too far, put flour on the end, and when they
Yep.
got wet, they ended up eating the dough, and it still chokes them.
Oh no. Wow.
So I'd be
Weird.
very afraid. Yeah, I would also be afraid to do that unless
That's
I knew
okay.
what I
I'll
was doing.
pay if I'm already taking them to the exotic vet as it is. I'll pay her extra money to cut them. They're already there.
Yep, yep.
I highly believe that the car ride. This is what we're arguing about right now. Well, we're not arguing, but the chipmunks are not getting better. They're going into their 4th week of medicine, and they're still not getting better. And I believe that part of the reason is because of the stress of the car ride to go to the vet. So it's a catch-22. Because I'm not sure if it's something stressing them going there. Chipmunks stress out way fast. Like, now I used to have a house call vet, which of course would obviously be a lot better, but they have since passed from COVID, so I do not have a house call vet now.
Wow.
And because that way they get seen in their own environment, they're not as stressed out. They're in their own place.
Yep, same
Like
place but different person is better than different place, different person.
So I'm having now. She's $450 an hour though, so I might want to think about what I'm doing. It better be pretty important because that's a lot of money. That's not including medicine. That's just insanity. But that's what they get paid here, and there's nothing I can do about it. So
it's the
I'm not
luxury of
sure, like, because they have to go into separate containers, which they don't like. Number one. Number two, they have to sit in the back seat. They don't like that. Number three, they have to hear cars and traffic and sirens, and just it's awful for them. And it's a half-hour drive.
Yeah.
Then they go in there, and I'm not allowed into the vet clinic because of the COVID rules, which is fine. So they don't hear my voice. Then they hear other people's voices. They have someone else handling them. Like, they don't like that.
Yep.
And then when they get home, they have to spend 3 hours still separated because the medicine on them has to dry so they don't lick it off. And we've had to do that twice, and they don't seem to be doing well with that. But I'm running out of options. Like, the next option, it looks like, could be actually having them put one of them to sleep and doing blood work on them. That's about $1,800 to do that. Okay, that's no joke. So Thrash will understand what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
Can they get sedated?
Yeah.
How much would it cost you? Yeah, because my cat, and I'm not even kidding, with COVID, she had been fine going to the vet, and she didn't go too regularly, so she doesn't remember anyone. But when she would go, she'd be fine. I would go in and I would tell her how fine it was, and she would listen because she only wanted to hear me. But now that COVID's happened, the first day she saw I wasn't coming, so she was, upset, very angry. But the second time, they were going to recheck her to make sure she was healing from her nail infection. She just about ruined the whole room. They told
I got
me,
that kind of a cat too.
Yeah, they said, take her now, take her home, and we will sedate her next time. So I had to go again. She had never done that. She is a nice cat. She just was not having jack crap with any of it. So yeah. So
here's the problem. Yes, they can sedate a chipmunk, but listen. The medicine they're taking is I don't know, Thrash. Have you ever had to give medicine to any of the horses?
Oh yeah.
Do you know how small a milliliter is?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Chipmunks get 0.02 of a milliliter of medicine.
Yeah, they're very, very small body.
It's like half a drop. It's like the most, oh my God, dose of medicine you've ever seen in your life. It is so tiny. Now, imagine how tiny their veins are. Like, look at your veins, and then pick up a chipmunk that's a quarter of a pound.
Miniature, everything does.
It's just so tiny. Hi, Becky.
They're so fragile.
Now, this is the thing. She says, I can put her to sleep, but I can't guarantee you she'll wake up. And I said, look at the position you're putting me in here. Like, do I want to, like, you're killing me. Can we do everything else but that first? Like, can that please be a last resort? Because I don't know if I can handle that.
That's a lot. Like, because we feel like giants compared to them, this is impossible, especially in the fingers trying to help anything.
She's got a respiratory infection. Are you really sure you want to knock her out?
That's true.
She's already having enough trouble breathing, and you want to make it so she barely breathes. Like, I'm so scared, and I can't be there.
Yeah.
That's
I'm not
true.
into that. Sorry.
You're risking a lot. No,
Try
you're right.
everything else first, because I'm just not down with that. So,
Especially putting them down. I would not do that until I
can't.
had to.
I can't do it, or especially if I can't. Now, wait though, in another 16 days, no, in another 12 days, I will be 2 weeks ahead of my second COVID shot. So I have 95% immunity.
Mhm.
So I will beg them to make an exception because I have all my vaccines. I have proof. I'll have my thing built up.
Go in.
I'm gonna beg that they let me be in there because
Yes.
I can't do this anymore. It's so like it's gonna give me a heart attack. Do you know what I mean? Like I can't take that kind of stress, not knowing what's going on, how they're being treated. I'm not there. I can't see it.
Is this the best specialist near you, or can you drive out a little further to find the best person?
She's a zoological vet.
Ooh.
She has a degree in aviary. She has a degree. She had 7 years of extra school for this.
Oh, so
by the
she's
way.
top. Like she's what you
She's
can get
top.
if. Yeah. So you wouldn't get anything better if
No.
anything less.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so. Not unless I go to downtown Toronto, and I have no interest in doing that right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Sorry.
No. I just wanted to know if this was just the closest option, or if this
Oh,
was
no,
actually
she's the best, and she's Russian.
Oh.
And these are Siberian chipmunks, which just happen to also be in Russia.
Mm-hmm. So hopefully she knows her stuff about their lore, right?
It's the same thing, okay? Like I don't know about you, but I don't know a whole lot about cars, okay? So if I get up in the morning and I go to the car and I drive it and something's wrong, I just go to the mechanic and go, here, something's not right. Like I don't know what it is, but something's just not right. Well, that's where we're at with the chipmunks. Something's not right, and we're slowly zeroing things out.
Mm-hmm.
But the further we get, the more dramatic the tests have to be.
Yeah.
So it's really stressful, and it's financially, oh my God, like that's crazy. Like some people would say, oh my God, $1,800, and that doesn't even do the, no, it doesn't. But if I don't do anything, I'm not just going to sit here and let her die either.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
you're in that kind of that like
That hurts you more.
it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Because I'm in such an impasse. Like she's got a cold and they're all being treated, but hers, it's not going away. And she was medicated for 10 days the first time. And then Ashley, I'll tell you, she almost like, oh my God, guys, her medicine stopped on a Monday. And by Tuesday night, she could barely breathe. I had to call the emergency. Like she was like, oh my God, I had to like have her in the bathroom, and I had to use cotton balls, and I had to squeeze her nose.
Oh.
She hates me. She bit me. I totally get it. I mean, I'd be pissed off too. But I got her in first thing in the morning Wednesday, and she was really, really rough. And I said, dude, like I just gave her medicine for 10 days. What the hell? And she said, well, that obviously wasn't strong enough. Now we're on number 2. Well, she's on number 2 right now, and all the rest of them are on 1 to prevent them getting it. And she's not getting better. There's only 1 more to try. And if that doesn't work, then I'm at the $1,800 freaking range. And I'm not going to be very happy about that, because this is also a time where neither of us are working because of the stupid rules. So it's just a really crappy time. And Jules is saying, do a fundraiser. I refuse. I won't do it. I won't do it. I'm not doing it.
No.
I'll just suffer through, and well, I don't know, whatever. I'm not going to worry
people
about it.
would jump in and help.
I know $5 here and there would eventually stack
I
up.
don't want to ask for any help.
You're not. You're rewarding them with a gift.
No,
It's a drawing. It's
I'm not doing it. I'll go broke first before I do that. But
it's almost like you're offering people to give support, kind of like viewers do. Like if somebody comes to view your channel, it's similar in a way.
Just so
it feels wrong, doesn't it?
Cheesy, and I just don't.
Yeah.
I have such a problem with that. But I also have a hubby to deal with, and if he feels there's that conflict as well. Like obviously it's all our money together, obviously.
Yep.
And do I really have the right to take $2,000? And but then it's like, well, I already spent all the money I spent. Am I just gonna do nothing and let her die? No, I'm freaking not. But you have to weigh out, like she just brought it to my attention. The vet just brought it to my attention about a month ago that my chipmunk may be much older than we've been told she is, and that creates a whole different line because could it be age? Could it
And
be
she's the only one then. Yeah.
like I don't know because I don't know and I can't reach the breeder, so
Oh, that's right.
Yeah,
You don't even have a source anymore.
I don't.
Crap.
It was kept very it was
Like
kept
underground?
very quiet. So
Yeah.
I will probably talk to you guys about it closer to the day. We still have one more, like I don't know about horse medicines because like I said, but with rodents, it's usually Baytril, and then it's doxycycline, and then it's erythromycin or anthromycin or something at the top. So they go in levels of strength. So obviously the doxycycline is better than just the Baytril. So we did the Baytril for 10 days. It wasn't strong enough, obviously. Now she's on Baytril and doxycycline. The rest are on Baytril as a precaution. Okay, because we don't want them to catch anything from her because we don't know what it is. The next option is going to be doxycycline and the top one, and that could kill her alone because it's the two strongest medicines together. And if that doesn't work, then we're into blood tests and chest x-rays. Are you freaking kidding me? How the hell do you do a chest x-ray on a freaking chipmunk? I gotta see that.
It's a peanut-sized camera and all that crap.
Like, are you kidding me? They got little mini tools. Oh my god, it's crazy. It's crazy, and
like a children's kit. Like
it is, but way smaller. It's like Barbie sized.
Oh
like all
my
these
lord!
Little tools. These little tiny little.
And like those bubble-looking cameras or glasses where you got that, and I'm trying to focus on something.
I don't know how you can.
My eyesight.
I don't know how you can do surgery on such a small animal, but they do surgery on mice, and they're much smaller than chipmunks. So
a lot of microscopes and stuff involved.
Yeah, exactly what you just said. And they've got these huge magnify, like 1,000 times zoom equipment, so that everything is like just, but there's no way,
like a whole meter away.
Yeah, there's no way you're charging me that kind of money and not letting me be there. I will be there, or you're not doing it. Sorry. No, I will not.
I think you can fight your way in. I do.
Well, okay, so their big concern is that you have your vaccines. I have both. If I wait the 2 weeks, then I am 95% resisted, just like everybody else who's had 2 shots.
Yep.
So I don't see why, if I wear my mask and I stay 6 feet away over there, I don't see why I can't come in. I've met all the requirements. Mm-hmm. Also, I can't. What am I supposed to do? Stand outside and pace? I can't do. Oh, Thrash! I gave up smoking 2 years ago. This is the problem. No, it's not, because I want a cigarette every day.
I gave up cigarette smoking a long time ago.
Just 2 years ago for me.
I smoked for, what was it, 13 years?
Oh, geez.
And then I dipped Copenhagen snuff for 10.
Right.
And I thought I'd have to get on crack cocaine to get off of that.
Right.
But I've been tobacco free for, I think, almost 12 years now.
Nice.
How do you feel?
Awesome.
Good.
See, I don't feel any different.
A little damaged from the smoking and, all the running in the military and all that. But
oh, yeah.
That stuff won't heal.
I quit at 52. So I smoked for 36 years, Mr. Thrash.
Yeah.
But
long time.
But I can still walk 5K a day. I can still jog.
Yeah, I can't even jog anymore.
Well, see, I can do that because
my joints are too screwed up anymore.
Well, this is the thing too. Oh, what's that? Oh, Joey. Sorry. That was me. Smoked for about 14 years, 1993 to 2007. Yeah.
Ooh.
And then quit drinking pop and smoking in 2007. That's pretty amazing.
Nice.
It's
I'll pick up a
amazing.
soda and I'll you know, like a drive-through or something.
Hmm.
I'll have maybe 3 or 4 sips off of it. I'm chuck it. I mean, it's even
It's
the
so
diet
disgusting.
stuff.
Don't you
It's-
notice the
it's
difference when you let go
syrup.
of something?
Yeah.
Sugar
Yeah.
syrup.
You don't like it anymore when you've gone
No.
off
That's
of it
right.
for long.
Well, it's just
Yeah.
nasty tasting because I don't think it's the same ingredients they use nowadays as
It's not.
they like, you know, who knows?
It's
Probably
syrupy,
isn't.
syrupy sugar crap,
Yeah.
and it's like you may as well just eat dirt. It's just
Yeah.
it's so bad.
Yep.
Yeah, like I drink I think I would say that I drink maybe 2 cans of ginger ale a week, maybe. Mostly it's for the summer because of the heat and stuff, but I still drink oh my god. See this? This is water. I probably drink 6 of these a day.
Well, that's good.
So, yeah.
Keep an eye on your water.
Yeah, mine's exactly the same as your's, Thrash. Except it's stainless steel, so it keeps the cold, which is really
Yeah, mine's
good.
not
Oh, yeah.
insulated. I'll
Mm.
drink like after work here in about an hour and a half. I'll take off to go train with Faith again, and it being as hot as it's been, it's you know, you got to hydrate. So you get out
have
there,
to.
if you don't
Hey,
hydrate,
Jeremy.
you're gonna
Hey,
pass out.
Jeremy.
Yeah,
How
you, yeah.
You missed the horse show. Sorry, I shouldn't be so happy about it. We got to see the horse. Sorry. I'm just so happy. I love seeing people's animals. Like Jen's Life came on from the UK a couple weeks ago. Oh my God, man. She has ferrets and parrots and rats and gerbils. And oh my God, it was like Jen's menagerie, zoo menagerie. It was like, oh my God. And I didn't know she had any of those. So I was like,
Yeah.
oh my God, everything's so cool. And then, of course,
Oh, sorry.
Kelly, I expect you to be bringing your rats on. Like
Yes.
I expect to be seeing those
will.
rats in the background there at some point.
Oh, yes. And I bought that tripod already, so it better be coming.
Oh, sweet!
Yes.
They have the tripod on. Oh, Blake! Oh my God! Look
Yes.
it. There is.
So this is our other horse?
and there is.
This is Sophie back in February.
Look at her.
Aw.
She's so beautiful.
She's 3 years old.
Was this full size, or are you saying this is
Look at
back when
those
she was a little
socks.
younger?
Oh, no,
Look
this is
at
back in
her.
February. So just a
She's
few months
spicy.
She's
ago.
beautiful.
She
She's
is
got her
nice.
winter coat on. She's really slick right
She's
now.
so
Now,
beautiful.
did you say that's your horse?
That's
Mhm.
that's mine and my wife's horse.
Oh,
It's the
look.
first one. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, she
Yeah.
does have extra
Wow.
hair.
So she's another rescue. She was saved from the kill buyers as well.
Oh,
But she's looking to roll.
Jeez.
Watch what she does.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. It feels
think
good
I-
to itch.
I think I lost my my chipmunk cam.
Crack
So
her
I'll just
back
take
and
that.
aligns them. Here
Oh,
she goes.
you
She's gonna
did.
go down right here.
Yeah. Oh,
There she goes.
yeah.
My dog does that. She loves to do that. Whee!
Oh. This reminds me of the calendars that
Oh,
I
good.
buy. Every year now, I buy the calendars from this rescue, and it's a guy that I know in town that loves photography. So he goes to the rescue, and they have rescue horses, cows, bulls. They have goats, I think, some pigs, and they love adopting any farm animal that they can either keep or to keep as them as a foster.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so they have some for adoption, and they're all animals that either got neglected or they found just roaming, clearly starving. So they don't steal animals, it's always obvious, but they will do whatever they can, even at auctions where you can tell this animal is just being sold for the wrong reasons and such. Yeah.
Exactly. And take them in.
Lovely.
Yep.
Yep. I pay about, $20 or maybe $30 this year for the calendars, and all of it goes towards that shelter.
That's great.
Yeah. It's really nice.
There we go. I got my camera back.
Mm. The calendar has the picture of each animal with their story.
Oh man, I missed Squirrel's unboxing. Damn it! Oh well, I will go and watch later, Mick. I want to see Squirrel open your thing, so I'll go back and watch that later on tonight. Just so you guys, cheers, JV. I
Hi,
always
Jim.
invite him on, but he's always at work. So it's my bad timing, I guess. But awesome, that's so cool.
Is that my dog?
Yeah. Oh, Mick T, I can't wait. I will go. What I usually do, guys, you don't know this, but I'll just tell you now. What I usually do in the evening when I'm on live in the day, like a day like tonight, I will spend my evening catching up on all my comments, watching all the videos I missed, watching unboxings and whatnot. That's what I do in the evening, and I also edit video. Oh, thanks, Joe. Can I just put that up here? Do you guys want to watch it?
Okay.
Oh, I can't, Joe. I can't do that as a linky thing. I don't know how to. I don't know how to do that. I'll watch it after. It's fine. I can just do that after. There we go. Thrash and the horse and the chipmunk get to hang out up there together. So, in the top left corner, right corner. Yeah.
Yes.
I guess I dropped my link over my camera over there on the chipmunks fell. Oh well. That's okay. It's okay. I don't even know if my phone gets hot. I don't bother screwing with it. I just leave it. But yeah, what happens is every now and again it comes on and it says okay, because it's muted, okay, and it'll come on and says StreamYard wants to know if you want to allow your camera and your microphone to blah 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 blah, right? So it unhooks me from the stream to ask me if I want to unmute it, and I think if I wanted to unmute it, I would freaking unmute it. You don't need to ask me. I did it on purpose. But I have to get up, go to the other stand, fix the buttons, and then re-enter the chat. It's quite a pain.
Really
but I can't leave both microphones on. Oh, put it on my tablet? Yeah, but I know I can't, Mick. I'll have too much feedback. I promise I'll watch it. And also, Kelly, can you hear that bird?
I can. Is that the one we said Jules has in her window?
Yeah.
God damn.
No, it's my phone.
It sounds like it's on your shoulder.
Yeah.
Crazy.
It just sounded like it was somebody's pet, and I remember yesterday we were talking briefly about it.
Yeah. Who's got the bird?
Yeah, that was the bird the other morning that you heard.
Well, what is it now?
My phone.
Why does your phone have birds on it?
It's not a bird. It's Marco Polo. It's
I don't even know what that means, but okay.
It's a chat group.
Okay.
Bloody wankas.
Weird.
She's being a cougar. That's what's happening.
There you go.
Did I expose you?
A cougar?
Oh, too much feedback at Mick T. You should have already known that, right? You're having a show tonight, JV. Yeah, are you having a show tonight, JV? Now, I won't be there because I will be watching basketball, doing what I just said I do when I'm not here.
He says his is usually Friday afternoon.
Friday, and today's Thursday.
See, but the thing is, you can't do it Friday. Don't do it Friday.
Stop whining.
No.
Complaining.
Okay, no.
Stop whining.
I want to know.
Friday.
We're gonna pull the whip.
Yeah, Friday's hard because Blake is on at 9 and then Joey's on at 9:30. So I find Friday a very full YouTube day.
JV doesn't compete with Blake when they usually go in. They collab it. In other words, one or the other will host it.
Oh, that's good. Yeah,
That's
that's
why-
struggling.
That's why Joey and I were going to do the Chipmunks After Dark thing and just switch it from his channel to mine to his to mine to his, because it's the same people.
Yeah.
But it's only fair that it's on both channels.
Yeah, as long as your audience knows that, then they can always
Right.
find you.
Yeah. Well, I made the exact same. I don't know if Thrash saw them. I'll ask his opinion because why not? Everybody else has seen them. These are I'm the queen of thumbnails. So
Yeah.
Joey says thumbnails don't matter. I disagree. I think they matter
No,
a
they really
lot.
do. First impressions.
There you go.
It's important.
Anyway, that's
I
okay.
Look, Joey.
Okay, let me find them here.
Thrash has brought some cheese, so go ahead and wine Janice. He needs
Yeah.
some wine.
Oh,
I gotta take off. I gotta get back to work, finish the day, and then
Aw.
off to train.
okay, Thrash.
So thanks for having me on.
Thanks for showing the
coming.
pony.
See
Well,
you later.
No problem. We'll see you guys. Bye, tools.
yes.
Happy trails.
Yeah.
Bye. I don't know if Kelly saw them. I'll show Kelly.
Oh, he was fun.
I mean, I really feel that
He's a really
90%
good guy.
90% of the people I follow on YouTube are very, very, very cool people.
Yeah,
Or I wouldn't waste my time because
that's true.
my time is very important, obviously. There's a lot going on here. I mean, I have to be very particular about where I spend my time. That's what I meant, you know.
Yeah.
I'm just looking for them. I still have 11,000 photos in here, so it takes me a little bit. I know. I just keep buying bigger devices to hold everything. So
I know. I have so many pictures, and then my computer says,
Did
you have
you-
no more room.
Kelly,
Well, what does
oh
it matter?
my God. Did you see this photo? Oh my God!
Which
Look, the one of the.
I don't think I did. That's
Oh
so
my
cute.
God.
Aw.
This is our impression of what Char would look like as a rodent. There you go.
Yes.
I mean, is that not just the cute? Can't you just hear her little voice?
Oh, yeah.
Now, Char, I don't think I've met her on.
Oh, she's the
Uh,
English queen.
Oh, you told, yeah, because you told me briefly about her, and you thought she was going to jump on, but she didn't.
Yeah, she was here for a couple minutes. She's going to visit her dad.
Okay.
So here is.
Oh, yes, she's the one who has the father in. He
Yeah.
was in the hospital. That's right.
He is, yeah. Okay, so here is my.
Oh, crud. I keep
Okay.
dropping diamonds.
Here's my American one. That's Joey's.
Oh, yeah.
This is Cleveland. Okay,
Hmm.
so I just need to put an 18 plus somewhere on it. And mine is, of course, better. No, I'm kidding, Joey. There's mine with Toronto in it. So,
Oh, yeah.
so they're the same. They just, one says Canadian, one says American.
Hmm.
Everything else is the same. His city and my city. And I just need to put it, I'll probably put it right here in yellow letters or something and tilt it. It'll say 18 plus or something.
Yeah, as long as it's visible, and the blue and orange is really a nice pop, so you'll be able to easily
I
tell
like
that's what
it
it says. Yeah, contrast.
Oh, Rod J is on tonight. See, oh man, it's so hard. The more people I follow, the harder it's getting to keep up with who's on live and where to be. And oh, I'm having such a hard time keeping up nowadays.
I love lives, but I never end up following anybody that does them. Like, I usually end up going for content that does just straight up videos.
Yeah, this is my channel's really fun.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of interesting things. Like today, we had a horse on. There you go.
Yes.
See, you just never know who's going to show up, right?
Mm-hmm. I'm just glad I'm not camera shy, because this is really good for distractions, like in terms of my gut. As long as I don't need to run to the washroom, this is great.
Yeah, I understand what you're saying. Like I do this, I told people too, like they're like, why have you been on so much this year? And I'm like, because I'm locked in my house and I can't go out. And if I don't come on here, I'm going to lose my mind.
Yeah.
Like, I need something to take my distraction away from the reality that is this whatever outside.
Yeah.
That's why I'm doing them all. And okay, great. If you want to come, awesome. If you don't, awesome. I'm going to be here regardless. Lots of people will watch my stream back because they say we're all hilarious, which is really weird. But we always have such interesting conversations. They're so random, right?
Yeah.
So, I mean, how did we know that we were going to be talking about, sorry, Jules, how did we know we were going to be talking about whips and crazy crap and
Oh yeah.
just how do you? Well, Mick is always what's the word? Mick is always a mystery on what he's going to be saying when he comes on here. So
Yeah.
always keeps us guessing, don't you, Mick? Just always keeps us guessing. And also, when we did the show there, Kelly, when we did the show there the last time, and things started to go a little crazy, that was at like when we started the show, it was midnight in the UK. Oh, so all the drunk crazy craze come on, right, Nick? Yeah.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
So yeah, it's a little weird, but it's fun.
Yeah.
Chipmunks After Dark. Joey came up with that name because
That's
he's like,
good.
it's the After Dark show. I said, oh, okay, sure. He said,
I can agree.
call it Chipmunks After Dark. I'm like, sure, I'll make some thumbnails, and there you go. That's what I made. So.
Yeah. And it's
Not a
kind of
big-
like it doesn't
yeah.
say anything naughty on it, and as
No.
long as again you see the 18 plus, there's nothing wrong.
Well, I mean, honestly, my channel is specifically not made for kids, as I've said before, so I don't have to put 18 plus on it. I'm choosing to as a choice.
Yeah, just in case. Plus, if
Yeah.
anybody here brings their kids, it's like you shouldn't.
Because Marley has been on. See? Haha, I get confused, Mick says, and then JV says, yeah, me too. I almost thought I had a show tonight. See? You get so
Aw.
confused with stuff, right?
Yeah.
I'm going to check my mail here and see if we have heard from Mr. Vancouver,
Yep.
because I am really weirded out that he's just not.
Yeah. He was supposed to be
And
here.
Tar said, okay, give me. Oh, Palmyr sent me a. Okay, I will say hi. Give me 10 minutes. Okay, I have to go check something here.
Okay.
Oh, that's wonderful. Wonderful photo.
This is working out really nice. I like this.
Okay, I don't know what this is. Okay, that's beautiful. Yeah, somebody just sent me a photo, so that's really nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I always like getting stuff like that. So yeah, as I said, tonight, I will end up doing videos. I'll do editing. I'll do, actually, I do want to check that. Sorry, guys. I would like to check when the basketball game is on, because that's usually when I get the most done, is when that is. Oh, 9 o'clock. Oh, yuck. West Coast again. Oh, man. Okay. And I see there's a basketball game on Saturday night. Great. So I'll end up recording that and then ignoring all media that I can ignore so I don't find out who won.
Yeah.
That's no good.
Yeah, because when you rewatch, it basically ruins everything.
It does. Yep. So, yeah, this is a very, very cool diamond art. I really, really like it. So.
Yeah, I can't ever really know if it'll turn out nice, but this is like just the right size not to look too pixelated.
It's nice. I like it. I do like it, actually.
Yeah.
I like it, but I like most of them. Now, I'm looking at this one here. And I don't know if you can see this, but it's not finished yet, so it's hard to judge. But
yeah,
this is his.
Oh Lord!
Sorry,
you can't get it out. Oh, your tripod.
That's the face. You see the face?
The face. Now, which one is this?
This is a video game one.
The video game. I'm trying to see a face, but now this whole time it's looked like it's been part of an owl. So like my mind is confused.
Okay, I will show you the actual photo. How's that?
Okay. Yeah, I think I'm just not realizing what it is because I've already made up an image.
Nick says Rod J is doing an unboxing. Well, I can't. That's exactly what I was trying to say. I can't just cut my live to go and watch somebody unbox something. So what I will do is I will make a note of it and I will get there later and watch it. You know, this is the problem when you start to have so many people, is that it's hard to watch everything. Like I can't be everywhere. I can't.
Unfortunately.
You know? Let me just find it for you here. So, man, I'm at 5 pages of Amazon crap. Okay, so if you don't know the game, it's probably not gonna help, but I'm gonna show you anyway.
Okay. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not always the most game oriented, but what I'm really bad with actually is remembering the name of something. I'll easily remember I watched such and such movie, but I have a bad time remembering what it was even called.
There you go, Kelly. That's what I'm making.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yep. I don't think
So,
I've ever played it, but I've
sword.
seen this character before.
Yeah, it's Cloud Strife from Final
Cloud
Fantasy.
Strike. Oh, okay. Yep. No, I've never played, but I've
Weapon,
heard so much
city,
about.
hair, face,
Mhm.
arm, explosions.
Okay. Yes.
So now,
the hair
when
looked
you-
like feathers. That's what it looked
Okay,
like
so
for me.
here, if I do this now, maybe does it
Yes.
look a little
Because it's darker. That's why I thought it was an owl. Looks like dark
Right.
feathers, but it's his
Right.
hair. Hmm.
So anyway, there's lots. You can see
Oh,
there's
yeah.
tons missing. So
Hmm.
anyway, that's what I'm doing. That's for my kid. So
Oh, nice.
gonna get a really nice frame, and
Do your kids live in there too, or they're in their
I
own
only
place?
have one, and yeah, he's home at the moment because the
Okay.
whole world went to shit. So
Oh,
yeah,
you only have one kid?
Yeah.
Okay.
older than you,
I think you
much
mentioned
older than you.
30s or
28, close
28.
enough. Yeah, close enough.
Mhm. Yeah.
So yeah, what am I doing? Oh, there we go. All right, so chipmunk cage, art and art. Okay. Yeah.
So if he's 28, I guess he's 5 years old. Yeah, 5 years older now.
1993.
93. Yep, my
My-
boyfriend's is 94. I'm 98.
Jesus, man, you guys are so young. Holy Christ. Yeah.
Yeah, mine's not much older than me. He's 4 years older, but
Okay. Cool.
yeah. I only have one friend that happens to be my age, and other than that, I never really click with younger people because they tend to,
They're stupid.
you know,
Come on,
yeah,
man.
they don't do what I appreciate, and as you can see,
Right.
I'm basically it's like, doing puzzles and doing
Mhm.
diamond art. I prefer
Mhm.
that. So
I
You know.
totally get it, but
I guess it's the mellowness. I don't know.
Mhm.
I don't party. I've never actually partied. I just, if I want to hang out with friends and drink, that's about as far as I go for partying.
right. I get it totally. So
Hmm.
I understand.
I think it's just the way I ended up living my life. I don't see a point in certain things.
Well, I already did all that before I had my kid, so I'm done all that.
Yeah. Some people say I didn't miss out on a whole lot when it comes to that, but
It's a matter of opinion.
yeah.
You've gained things that they have never. You've gained things in your life in maturity that they may never gain. So I don't
That's
think
true.
you're really at a loss. I think they're at the loss personally, but
In certain ways, if I was to explain my life, it would all make sense in terms of why it all led to this. But yeah, I think for all the cons that have come up, the pros are there for a reason. I would
I
say
get what you mean.
life was not a. There was no childhood, if I can say it blatantly.
I get it.
That's why my best friend's an orphan. He had a different side of the spectrum. I was on the other side, but yeah, life isn't always what it seems, and when you realize that, it's either very depressing or you get to appreciate it.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. So happy things, no depressing things.
No, that's why we're here.
No depressing things today. No.
Fun things and whips.
Yeah, today is fun only. So, if I were you, when you get your, I know, I'm sorry, I'm moving ahead, but when you get your rats, I would
Yes.
try to figure out a way, like you've seen already. I have my phone on top of a stand, on top of a tripod on a cat tower. That's where it sits because
Yes.
that's the only thing I have tall enough the longer, the more you pull out your tripod thing, that your selfie stick, the faster it's going to tilt over
Yeah.
because it's got weight, right?
hmm What I
If
do
I
have,
were you, I would try finding ways to aim it at your cage and ways that it's going to show up nice, and you can kind of look at it and you can gauge it, and then
yeah.
you can always come on. Like I do this a lot. I'll have the chipmunks in the playpen and I'll be doing diamond art, but you can't see the diamond art. You can just see the playpen.
Yeah. And
So
that's
you
why I
could,
was wondering if I should just keep
yeah,
them in there, or sometimes I can do both.
maybe you could have your phone on the the rats, and then you could just go on your laptop and go on a second stream, or you could sit in your rat room with the rats and talk while they're on the feed. You don't have to be on the camera. I'm very rarely on camera, by the way. So
Mhm. Oh yeah.
partially because I don't have my blonde hair, and partially because I feel like crap. And but yeah, my vlogs I'll do, but I'm not going to be one of those people that spends 4 hours doing my hair, putting on makeup. I only wore makeup to my wedding photos because the photographer said that I would pale out if I didn't. So I don't believe in wearing makeup. I just don't. I'm not that person. I'm put my hair in a ponytail and go out the door in 2 minutes.
Yeah, I
I
do that too,
can't
except the
be that
ponytail.
person because even when I was younger and I had my friends and we would go out, they'd be like, "Okay, I'll be ready in an hour," which meant they'd be ready in 3, which means we were going without them because I'm not waiting that long.
Yeah.
Or I would call them at 2 in the afternoon and say, "Remember, we're going out at 7. You have 5 hours. I don't want to hear your excuses."
hmm
Like, I just want to be able to pick up and go out the door. Like,
Yep.
just go. I don't want to have to, "Oh, I don't have my face." Dude, please. You know what? In 30 years, it's not going to matter what your face looks like. So
No.
let's just go,
Yep.
Um,
When I was little, like, in school, I thought, I had to impress the boys, and I always thought I had to
of
wear
course.
makeup, and
No, you don't.
that was the only time I ever wore makeup. Eventually, I just said, screw it, I don't want it.
It's so bad for your skin.
hmm
Like, well, I don't
Lotions
know.
and stuff, go for it. But yeah, if I look like this, I don't want to take my makeup off and people go, ugh, the
Right.
fuck is that?
Yeah, that's the other. Now, Jules is giggling. Jules is beautiful. And Jules, you are beautiful with makeup or without, my dear.
Oh, Stinky, cut
Yeah.
it out. So are you.
But Jules'
You
makeup
guys are
looks.
so
Jules,
Cougars don't need makeup.
Jules' makeup always looks pristine. Like, it is a good job.
Mhm.
So
Well, thank you.
maybe if I had more time. Oh, so too, remember, I work with rodents. They pee on me. Do I really want makeup on my face? Like,
That's a good point. I like kisses, and if I want kisses, I don't want them licking my makeup.
yeah, what if they get sick and die because they kissed your, like, no thanks.
Yep.
No thanks.
I wondered that
John.
sometimes.
You know?
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Yeah.
hello,
Yeah, makeup, you never know.
John.
If men don't have to wear makeup, I mean, it all depends. Drag queens, whatever you want to be. But if most people think that some people have to wear it, some don't, I'd rather just live without it because this is my face.
It's cheaper.
Yeah, I think it's just the perfectionist in me. I always want to make it right, and then when I don't, I kind of have an internal fit.
Mm-hmm.
I can't stand it, and then I take it all off anyway, right?
So how are you today, John? How are you doing? Where are you joining us from? Would you like to come up on cam? Do you have any animals that you would like to show us? Do you have any questions you would like answered? Yeah, happy Thursday. It's usually
Come up and say
Princess-
hi. You haven't
Yeah.
met everybody yet, John.
Oh, this is Jules and Kelly.
Hello, John.
I know John. He's part of my beer buddies.
Oh,
Beer
cool.
buddies?
One of my
Nice.
beer buddies, yeah.
Hmm.
And he is funny.
Oh, come on, Johnny boy, get on.
It's okay.
She said Johnny Boy, and she had no idea, John.
Wait, is that his nickname?
Jeremy, come on.
Cool.
There's a video that was done.
Hmm.
And it's hysterical.
I think is it the claymation looking thing because that's kind of where I pulled it from.
It has to do with the McRib sandwich.
Oh, mine's based on THRASH. It's a French animation. They animate the eyes and the mouth on a claymation thing. But yes,
Animation can be pretty funny. He's
Oh,
still
yeah.
working. He's listening in the car. All right, John, I'm gonna hold you to that.
Still working, listening in the car. Oh, cool. Perfect. Makeup wouldn't improve my bald conch and face fur. Yeah, I got you, Mick.
Imagine if a woman had face fur. Holy crud.
Well, you will. Eventually, you get that little mustache under your nose, and
Yes. I have
Yeah, well.
sideburns, and I was always self-conscious about those, but
yeah, just get them waxed off. Don't worry about it. Just,
yeah, or they're there.
or leave them alone. It doesn't matter. It
Yeah.
just doesn't. It just if anything in the last year and a half, if COVID hasn't taught us anything, it should have taught everybody to stop being so freaking vain.
Yeah.
Like, really, this is not important, folks.
We see your roots. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, like, why are we all in such a hissy about doing all this? Do you know how much time an average woman wastes in a day taking off and putting on makeup? You know how much better shit you could do in that time?
You know how much money? Some people tell me it costs them, like you said, hundreds of dollars for the hair, but then also hundreds for the makeup.
Yeah.
It doesn't even last you the whole year. You gotta
I
go get
know.
refills.
So
But if it looks great, it looks great, right?
Joey said, John. And John said, hey, Joey. Here we go. What is this, Joe? Oh, sub to John Annalie right now. Hey, there we go.
Oh, all right.
Perfect. Cool.
Well, crud.
Sorry, guys. I got I don't know. I can't clear my throat for some stupid reason.
You think it's too dry or too humid over there?
I was eating a peanut butter cookie, and I think I have a little piece stuck in the back of my freaking... Oh, here you go.
A little bit of gumminess in there.
Nick says, get a job as a female Wookiee in Star Wars. Oh, God. Can you imagine that? Oh, my God, girl.
God.
That's crazy. Okay, I'm sick of doing this color. I'll do it later. I'm sick of doing all this color. It's too much color. Do another color. But yeah, I mean, I'm gonna stay on till when I usually stay on till.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna have dinner with my man, and then I'm probably gonna have a nice shower, and I'm probably gonna edit all my videos and do all that, catch up, watch Squirrels unboxing, watch Rod T's unboxing, and then it'll be time for basketball, and it will be a full day of crap. So
I'm actually waiting for Ashley. She said she might actually show me the Silvermane boys, or babies, I should say. I don't think they're just boys, but she was going to show me, and she said if she gets a chance to, but if she doesn't, I'll just, I'll stay on here until whenever it's over, I guess.
Yeah. I usually do about 4:15, 4:20.
Oh, yeah, okay.
10 minutes to get ready for dinner, because this is one thing, and I was talking to Jules and Ashley the other day about this. The only thing that has remained constant in our life in 8 months is dinner time is 4:30. That's it. So
that's good.
I have no compromise for that either way, ever. It is what it has to be. And if 50 people come in here, I still got to go. I have to maintain that's the only thing that's stayed regular in my whole life. So I'm not willing to compromise that. Now, the other day I did compromise it for sure because I thought she was in trouble. I'm not going to do that again unless someone's in trouble, obviously. But I need to keep that is the only steady thing in my life, and I need to keep it that way. So
that's fair, yeah.
Yeah. I'm sorry, but I'm on at 10, and realistically, I'm on at 10:30 in the morning. Yeah, Joey, that's funny. He says that's the first dinner, then she snacks till 3 a.m. That is almost true, but not quite true. But I don't eat all day, guys. I get up at 10 in the morning. I don't eat till 4:30. So what do you expect is going to happen? So I try to eat healthier things. But yeah, that's the only normalcy. I'm on at 10:30 in the morning. I'm on for 6 hours. If you can't get here till 2 minutes before I leave, that's kind of not really my problem.
No.
You know what I mean? Sorry, but not sorry. You know that I start at the same time every time.
And if they can't make it, at least you said you've got your late night one.
I know. I don't know. Like I said, if I tried to stay on here to cater to people's times, I would be on 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. There's never a right time.
Mm-hmm.
It's always bad for someone. So,
Yeah.
sorry. I gotta make my
Can't
put my
please
foot
all the
down.
people all the time, honey.
No, you can't at all, and I'm not going to try anymore because it's not working. So, yeah.
It never will be enough.
Well, I used to let it upset me, and then I'm like, you know what? No, I'm not going to let this upset me. I'm one person, guys. Like, I can only be here when I can be here. I can't
You're not a
live.
company or a robot.
Yeah, I can't live on YouTube. I have pets to take care of, and I have cages to clean, and a hubby, and I have a doctor who wants me to lose weight, so I got to go out walking, and I got to do. Like, I just can't stay here all day, every day. I can't.
Mm-hmm.
I have way too much crap to do,
Yeah.
So I do what I can. Like I said to Ashley yesterday, or someone yesterday, I said, look, I usually do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday. That's it. Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, that's 4 days. Then that allows me enough time to get the rest of my crap done in the days between.
Mm-hmm.
Now, lately, that's not the case because lately there's been a lot going on. So it's not really working that way. Now I'm on today. I don't know now. If we're going to be on Saturday night, I may come on tomorrow because it has nothing to do with Saturday night. That's a whole nother day and time.
That's true.
I don't want to give up my Mondays. I love my Monday art class. That's my favorite one.
Yeah. You don't want to miss.
No, I
kind of
love that one. And it used to be Princess in the Park Thursday. Princess in the Park Thursday. That's what it was. But Char doesn't have her phone. So can't do that. It's so random. And then, of course, Jimmy C is on Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. So I try to not go on against him. It's really hard because and Blake and Alan used to do Tuesday afternoon and Friday night, I think. Yeah, I can't even. It's so much people. I can't even keep track anymore.
Yeah, and it's hard to work with everybody else, especially if you have so many
Yeah,
friends.
you really, like Joey said to me, he said, I just do my stuff when I do my stuff. That's it. And I get it. If you're going to be successful, you have to just do what you got to do. But I try not to go on against Blake or Alan because, Blake, I would never go on against. I would probably cut my stream if Blake came on, actually, because I would want to go there to be supportive because he's the one that is having the issues with his dad coming home from the hospital and he only has a few weeks to live. So Blake is definitely priority at this time because he needs us. And we're all kind of in the same circles. So anybody who would normally maybe be here, if Blake comes on, everybody's going. And that's the way
true.
It should be, right?
Yep, you guys are all linked up.
Right. So I don't like going on when they're on, which is why I never do Friday. Blake is on, Joey's on. Everybody's on Friday nights. I don't know. I never do Fridays or not nights. I might do Friday in the day, but I won't do Friday night because there's so much to see.
And that's a common day for everyone to want to get on too.
Because
so
that's the end of their week. Everybody's working in the States. We aren't working here, so it's different. Oh my God! I hope I'm the right color.
Yeah, normally I would work all the time, but unfortunately, with everything happening, my health has dropped immediately and it's tanked. And
you can't. So you gotta,
That's kind of why I'm glad I can be here and at least sit down. This is the part that helps.
It does. It's very like I told Jules the same thing. It's very relaxing. It's very mentally
therapeutic.
Yes. Thank you. It's calming. It's supposed to be calming. That's the point of it. And
that's why I wasn't against it. Yeah.
And if you can't go fast, don't go fast. Go slow. It's not a race. Just be done when you're done. It's whatever. You get to like I had a light. Was it the light? No, it wasn't. It was something else that I had, and I got through it in a day and a half just to see how fast I could do it. But now I kind of feel robbed that I didn't get to enjoy the little parts of changing colors and completing this section. Like I just stressed over the whole thing to get it done fast. I don't ever want to do that. I don't like that. I want to just go through it the way I go through it, calmly, and
Yeah.
Also, this is for my kids, so I want it to be perfect, obviously. Not saying the ones I made for other people aren't, but this is very important to me. He's my son.
Yeah.
I want this to be something that I told Ashley this yesterday too. I said, listen, this is something that when I'm gone, I want my kid to look up on his wall and go, my mom made that for me.
Yeah.
Like, I want it to be something very special.
Yep, and sometimes you don't realize it, but if you give somebody something at a particular time in their life, they attach memories to it, even if it has nothing to do with
That's
what
right.
it is.
That's right.
So sometimes it is nice.
Jules will know this. I bought something for a certain fellow friend of ours the other day, and it's a little snuggly little hoo-hoo from Canada here. And I'm sending it to this person so that when they look at it, they will think of us because we are the Canadian friend of this particular individual.
Yeah, and even if
It's
he is a
just a
person with
little
more
thing.
Canadians.
It's just a little thing with a little Canadian flag on it.
Yeah,
But
and it'll always be that.
Yeah, it's designed for when they see it that it'll bring a smile to their face and think, oh, they were thinking of me. That's nice.
Yeah.
It's not expensive. It's not anything real thrilling, but the meaning in it is very much, so
I've had that.
that's what I'm trying to do for my son. So I don't even know if he'll care, honestly. He might not care now, but he may care someday.
Yeah, when it really hits him, right?
When I'm not here, yeah.
Yeah, when everything happens and maybe he's having a tough day and he sees it, he won't realize that his eyes laying on it will mean something, but it probably will.
Well, yeah, and this is also his favorite character out of 15 versions of this game.
Yeah.
15. This is his favorite character. So it's even that. And also last year, just to be even cooler, they did a remake of this game. Okay? And I bought him the limited edition characters, the limited edition 6-inch characters from the States, and I ordered them from California, and it cost me hundreds of dollars.
Yeah.
So that's what I gave him for Christmas, was those 2 figures. So I mean, I'm always trying to get him stuff he likes. I don't necessarily get him what he needs, but
yeah.
So Miss Jules, what is wrong, my dear?
My just allergies.
Oh.
I hate my having
I
food.
got allergies.
Oh, crud, what is happening there? Private number. I'm just going to pick up on that.
Sure.
Private number.
Oh, that's my leg, guys. Don't be freaking out. That's my leg. See? There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah. So yeah, I'm gonna make it for him, and I hope he at some point in his life, maybe not now, I hope he will appreciate that I put my own soul into making this.
Oh, probably.
Well, he better, freaking kid.
Yeah.
No, I'm kidding. It's fine. This is part of what I want to give him. So
yeah.
It won't be the whole thing, but it'll be part of it. And it'll be the part that I did myself. So, if he doesn't appreciate it.
Eventually appreciate stuff like that. It might take him a while, but.
That's fine. As long as he keeps it and doesn't sell it, I'll be fine. But then again, in all honesty, if he had it and he wants to sell it, if it's his gift, he can do it
Yeah.
I would be disappointed, but.
Oh, absolutely. That would.
But that's okay, because when I'm gone, if he did something like that and I'm gone, he'll regret it.
Absolutely.
So I'm not saying that that's a good thing, but I would want to hang on to whatever I had of my parents
Yeah,
now that they're gone, you know.
absolutely. I get it.
I think it's a little, like you were saying something about boots.
Yeah, I got my dad's cowboy
See,
boots.
I have my dad's ashes now. I don't have anything else, but that's something,
Yeah.
I guess. Well, I don't know if you knew that, but he retired and lived in the Dominican, and it was impossible for us to go down there and get his stuff because
Oh,
it just would have been too expensive and too many governments to go through. And
that's a shame.
like, I'm not going to pay $50,000 to get his shit back to Canada. I'm just not doing it.
Yeah,
It's not worth it. So we left
that would be,
everything.
definitely
It was hard, but what are you going to
hard.
do?
Yeah.
Like, if I had a private jet, I would fly down and pick it up myself, but I certainly don't have that. So,
Yeah.
and like I said, it was all just stuff. There was nothing really personal. It was just furniture and clothes and just not really worth it, you know.
Yeah.
But, yeah, so it's
I wanted one of his military uniforms, but my mom said he gave him, like he donated, gave him to charity or something.
right.
I was livid.
Of course. Well, yeah, because, yeah, I get it. I mean, the stuff that my dad gave me before he left and said, hang, because he was going down to live on a boat, remember? Got to remember
Yeah.
that. So you can only take minimal stuff on a boat, right?
And
So
you
I
said
had-
it stunk anyway, right?
I had some stuff. I have all his tax records going back to like 1960, I don't know, something.
Oh, wow.
Just stuff like that, like important papers and stuff that you would never want to put on a boat in case they got wet or it sank or someone took them or,
Right.
you know. But I don't really have anything else, really. Just,
Oh,
that's okay. It is what it is, you know. He's the one that chose, and also his boat sank.
That's what you said.
See, this is what really ticks me off, okay? When I was 18 and he left, I made decent money. Okay, I really did make decent money. And I offered to insure his boat. It was $10,000 a year, and I said, I'll pay it. I will pay that for you. And he said, no, I can't have you do that. It's too much money and blah, 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 blah. And then I was going to do it anyway, but I couldn't because I needed information that only he had, and he wouldn't give it to me. And then less than 10 years later, he crashed the boat off the coast, and the mast is, I went down there, obviously, and the mast is sticking out of the water. Everything in it floated away. And we couldn't salvage it because he didn't have the money to pull it up. And there was no point. It was ruined. So he let a $250,000, yes, $250,000 boat sink.
Oh, wow. What
So
the hell? I just wanted to let you ladies know, I think I'm just going to get off. Unfortunately, my phone call didn't work because it keeps cutting out, so I might get a call back again.
okay.
So I think I'm just going to get off just so that I can also make sure I catch this. But it was lovely hanging out.
Oh, thank you,
It was
Kelly.
good to see you again, Kelly.
Yeah, it was nice seeing you too, Jules, and White Chipmunks. God, I'd always have to remember Janice.
Yeah.
I don't want to say.
I'm both. It's fine. I don't.
Yeah.
It's all good. I don't care.
I try to remember by like certain features or certain people that I've known with that name, and I've never really known a Janice very well,
No,
and
me either.
so and Jules, well, a Julie, but Jules like
Yeah.
a toque.
Well,
So
just remember, we're both Jays.
that's
So
true. Yeah,
Joey,
yeah.
Jules, and Janice. It's the
Okay.
It's the Jays.
Yes, but yeah, I'll hang out again in another one. So I guess if it's tomorrow or something, I'll try to
It
jump
might
back
be
on.
tomorrow. It's going to depend on how my evening goes tonight, honestly. If
Okay.
not, it should be Saturday night.
Okay, no, that's good. Yeah, because like I said, the only thing I'm really expecting now is just Ashley said she might have the babies at one point, but it's just something to look at. So
But
at
it
this
won't
point,
be. It will not be anything to do with art. It is chatting only.
chatting only. No, that's fine.
So-
Yeah,
Yeah, it's fun.
yeah.
So yeah, take care. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, thanks. It was a
It's
fun
like
time
awesome,
again.
awesome.
Yes. All right. You guys have a good one.
Bye,
Bye.
You too, Kelly. Bye.
Oop. There you go, Jules. You can have the chipmunk up there with you.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I put you by the chipmunk. You're by the
Oh, yeah.
chipmunk drawing there.
I had to lay down for a minute. I ate the sandwich, and now I'm feels like my heart's gonna pound out of my chest.
Oh,
This blood sugar crap, it's crazy.
yuck.
Yeah. So I just lay down for a little bit till it passes.
Well, I probably won't be here that much longer anyway, so
Okay.
we'll see what happens.
I gotta go do some dishes and hang out some laundry or girl.
Okie dokie. Yeah, I don't know
I'm
how.
too lazy to go to the laundromat today.
Oh yeah, I don't know how much longer I'll stay, but the most it'll be, it looks like, is like 40 minutes. So, because I'll have to go eat dinner. So,
Yes, it will be that time.
and then I'm probably gonna pay attention to what now I did 3K yesterday, so I'll probably try and go do another couple K today.
Oh, that would be cool.
It's hot, and I don't like walking in heat. It's disgusting.
Yeah.
So anyway, yeah, if you don't see me, I'll be like gone, but I mean, I'll be back. Just another day.
Yes.
You know,
Uh-huh. I'll probably see you on somebody else's live or something.
I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to do that more, but like I said, tonight now, I'm going to have to finish editing videos and getting stuff ready. And if I really wanted to do a Fart Friday again, because it was fun, but then I don't know if I'll be able to also do Saturday night. Like, I gotta kind of, I don't know.
Yeah.
I gotta see. I don't know. I got an awful lot of cleaning and stuff to do here too. So
Yeah, don't put so much pressure on yourself. I mean, if you can, do it. If you can't, don't.
well, like I was gonna sit in Ashley's live all day today, and I thought, wait a minute, I didn't go live yesterday. I can't miss 2 days in a row. That's too much. So I came today, but maybe tomorrow I'll just hang on Ashley's all day and I'll clean. Like this morning, what I did, Jules, is Ashley had a live up with Kelly, and so what I did was I put my phone on the Chipmunks and I put it on mute, and I just let it.
There you go.
Stay on them, and I wasn't even here. I was outside drinking. I just left it there so people could just see it, right? Then when I came in, I went onto my computer because my microphone was off, and I went on my computer and I typed. Now, I could always do something like that again, you know, so that I'm contributing to someone else's stream, but I don't want to sit there. If I'm going to sit there and have to answer a whole lot of questions, I may as well just be here. So it's kind of a catch-22, but I want to help her. I mean, I want to help her get going and stuff, and it's a hard call, you know. And also the hubby and I had a huge argument yesterday, and I needed to straighten that out last night, because sometimes damage control is a good thing.
Yeah.
Right? So I had to do that yesterday, and I might have to do that tomorrow too, which means I won't be here at all. Hey, JV. I'm gonna suggestion Alex start doing diamond painting Fridays. Forget that food review stuff. Oh, go ahead. I love it. I'll take anybody who wants to be here. I can fit 10 people. No problem. At some point, I hope I can pack it all up. 10 people every time I go on the stream, talking, having a blast. But it'll take time, obviously. So, yeah, I don't know who Alex is, but yeah, awesome. Who is Alex?
He's one of the beer reviewers, Alex the Beer Master. He's the one that started calling John and Eli. He calls him Johnny Boy.
Well, that's not a bad name, is it?
No, Alex is on the spectrum.
Okay.
But he's very high functioning.
Okay.
And he's the sweetest guy. He's just
cool.
Super sweet. But he does beer reviews with the guys.
Okay.
And there's so many, like, they all have their channel, but they go on each other's to do the beer reviews on different nights of the
Gotcha.
week.
I get it.
Yeah,
Okay.
he's one of them.
Cool. I don't mind. You want to come in and try it?
He
Come
was
on in and try it.
he was in Massachusetts
Squirrel lives in
when I went.
Massachusetts.
Yeah, he was there. It was nice to meet.
Alex is made of beer. Oh, awesome, Joey. Perfect. Joey says Alex is made of beer.
Yeah, he's
Fantastic.
definitely got.
Okay, well, bring him in.
Beer
Tell him
and
to come on in. He's fine with me. I don't care. I'm not particular, is what I meant.
I don't think it
care.
would work, and I'm going to tell you why. He can't see very
Oh,
well.
he can't see?
Yeah, he's got one eye. He's got like a lazy eye, I think they call
Okay,
it.
so how is he going to do diamond art, folks?
That's JV's being a smartass. Jeremy, cut it out.
Okay. That is not very nice. You're being a meanie peenie. Don't do that.
It's funny, Jeremy.
You're
He's got a great sense of humor.
funny.
It's just fun.
You're funny.
Jeremy's the one that did the video with the Johnny boy.
Oh, cool. I don't think I've seen it, but
It's pretty funny.
like I said, I'm having a very hard time catching up with everything right now. I'm getting really behind. So what I'm trying to do is I will watch every video that people put out that is under 5 minutes because I can. But then when you start getting into these 45 minutes and 25 minutes, and then Squirrel puts up 3 videos in a day, and Alan puts up 3 in a day. Like, I can't even watch theirs. I don't even have enough time to watch all. So I just pick one and I watch it, and then I just go and thumbs up the other 2, for example. Like, I'll go watch Squirrel's unboxing today because I would love to see that.
Right.
Oh, there's another one here. I wrote a song called "She Don't Like My Beer Reviews." Got to get it finished. All my videos are 5.1 perfect. See? Like, as you can see, this is what, like, my lives are always long, guys, but my videos are usually 2 minutes or less or a short. So it's very easy if someone comes on and they'll see, oh, I put up a how-to video that was 3 minutes, and then I put up a short that was 40 seconds. I'm sure somebody can find 5 minutes in their day. Like, if they really want to. Also, the shorts are really interesting. So they're very short, obviously, but at least they have some, like, validity to them.
I watched the one of Chazzy, the blueberry.
Okay, let me tell you about that video. Ugh, okay. So this is what happened. I was trying to get my getting the COVID vaccine vlog all finished. Okay. We're now at 2 p.m. and I haven't published anything. Okay. And I'm like, damn it, I got to get something out today. I can't lose my algorithm in YouTube. I got to at least put something out every day, even if it's a short. But what kept happening was there was landmarks where I live that kept showing up in my video, and I had to find a way to get rid of them. So anyway, it's now 2:30 and it's 6 hours late, and I'm like, screw it. I'm going to go on my page and publish the first thing that's done. And the first thing that was up there was a slow motion of Chaz, and I just went public. Go, public. It's unedited, it's long, it's whatever, but I couldn't do it. My video times are as short as 8 seconds to like 4 hours. Yeah, Joey, yours is very
You're full of a lark, Joey.
Joey, I love Joey's channel though.
Oh, not Joey. I mean, Jeremy.
Yeah.
Jeremy.
501 is okay. I mean, that's fine.
Jeremy's a great musician.
I was told by people to switch it up, make everything different lengths, and it keeps people guessing. So do a short, do a vlog, do a live, do a video on how to that's like 6 minutes or 5 minutes, but do them all random, and then it's always something different. I said, okay. So anyway, I did not get that video finally edited. I had to redo it 4 times.
Oh my gosh.
And I had to take the music out, and then I had to block out stuff. I had to make stuff bigger and other stuff smaller. And I was like, oh my God. it took me till the next day to be able to get that out. So
it turned out all right.
it's okay. I mean, I don't like vlogs very much because I don't like showing my face, especially when I know what it usually looks like. But there's people that have messaged me on email and said, I love your vlogs. That's the only thing on my channel they watch are my vlogs. That's it. So, okay, cool.
Yeah.
I mean, to each their own.
Yeah.
There's some people that only watch the channel when the chipmunks are eating something. There's people that only watch the chipmunks when they're live. There's people that just come for art. This is why I try to have 12 different like categories of crap.
Yeah, I get that.
Something always appeals to someone.
Yup.
You know what I mean?
Sure.
So that's why I do it. But I don't want to make a second channel. I can barely run this channel and my life. Like it all has to be here. I don't know how people run 7 channels unless they have people to help them, because
Right.
I can't even imagine. There's still the everyday stuff: shopping, cooking, grocery shopping, paying bills, walking. Like there's all that stuff that everybody has to do, but I think people forget that I have to do it too. Like,
right.
Do you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't.
You still got to squeeze it in somewhere.
Yeah, right. Laundry, house
Chores.
cleaning. Yeah. There's things like that that have to be done. Like, you can't not do them. So
Exactly.
this way, if I'm on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, I have 3 days a week to do all the other stuff I got to do, including, like, at one time not long ago, I had 8 videos ready to go. You know how many I have now? 2. That's it, because I haven't had time to make any. So here we are. Jeremy said last short videos I put out was Mama and Baby Deer and a goose convention. You should all check them out. I thought Joey just put out the exact same thing. Maybe I missaw it.
Channel too.
I will watch. I love shorts. Shorts are awesome.
Yeah.
Like, I could watch, like, if for instance, if EB puts out a 45-minute reaction video, but all of you guys put out like 50 shorts, I would rather watch the 50 shorts for everybody's view time and stuff than watch one channel for 50 minutes. I would rather watch 50 channels for 1 minute, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Because I always comment. I comment on every video I watch. I comment on every video people sent, every comment people comment to me. I don't know how long I'll be able to keep doing that. Probably not much longer, but I'm trying.
You're going to give it a go.
I'm trying. I've been doing it for over a year. It's hard, but
yeah.
Like Joey's always saying that. How the hell do you get so many comments? I'm like, I don't know. Just people comment and I answer. That's why. But yes, I already know I have to watch Squirrel's unboxing and Rod J now. I have to watch his as well. So, and then Charl put up a princess video from 2 months ago, and she'll email me and go, "You didn't watch my video. You didn't comment on my video." No, because I've been on here all day, Miss. I haven't had 2 minutes to do that yet. So
yeah.
Also, I noticed I can't leave comments when I'm on my phone. I have to be on my laptop or my tablet. My phone will not let me leave comments on shorts. I don't know why, but it won't.
Interesting.
So I have to be on my computer, and I'm usually on my laptop in the evening, not in the day. So
yeah,
that is when I do my stuff, you know. But,
I think I'm going to go, Janice.
Okay, honey.
I'm really not feeling so great. I'm just going to lay down for a while.
Have some water and get some coolness and try to relax. And I hope you feel better.
Thanks, hon. Have a great afternoon. Thanks for having me up. Bye, everybody.
Always. Bye, my dear friend. So yeah, that is that. Yes. So yeah, I'm hoping that the chipmunks will. Yeah, she's been not feeling so well lately. I'm hoping the chipmunks will be able to be out in their playpen again soon, because oops, There, I'll put them like that for now. They've been not well. They've been being treated at the vet for the last month and a bit, and they're not really improving. And I'm having a real issue with that as well, because I'm not really sure what's going on. It's costing me a lot of money to find out nothing, and it's very. I mean, it's just exactly the same as your kid getting sick, and they tell you it could be one of 50 things, and you start at number 1, and you have to keep guessing, going through it. It's just, and they can't tell you anything, and they're just little tiny little animals, and it's just it's very frustrating, because I just want them to feel better, you know. I don't know what to do. I'm also too, I don't know if you own any pets, but especially when you own exotic pets, I know I shouldn't do this, but I know a lot of people do who own them. And you go through this thing of thinking, well, could I have done anything different? Could I have done anything better? Is it my fault? Am I doing something wrong? The amount of information on chipmunks is about nothing. So it's like you have to kind of go by what squirrels are like, but they're not the same. And it's very, very, very tough. And I don't want something to happen to them and then find out I could have done something differently, because I'll never forgive myself. So anybody who owns pets knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's just you just feel so helpless, you know, because you really can't do anything. You just kind of gotta, well, you know. So yeah, it's one of those things, you know. So there's the chipmunks in the cage, and I will probably go a little early today, because I really want to watch that squirrel unboxing. I'd love to see what Mick sent him. I know part of it, but apparently they really smashed up his packaging, which really worries me, because I just sent a package to someone, and I'm worried that it's going to get all crashed up in customs and crap, or in the airplane. I'm not sure. Guess we'll see. I mean, it's not like I can drive there, so I'm not getting a lot of choice on this end, guys. So, you know, and yeah, anybody who wants to come up and do diamond painting is more than able. It's quite fine with me. I have a video. I have my second video. I have my second custom diamond art video to upload, and I have man, I got a bunch of videos to finish, actually. They're kind of partially done, but they're not quite. There's one little element missing, so I probably would like to get that done. And I love being on with you guys. It's not really a matter that I don't, you know. Yeah. Oh, maybe Miss Char will come back after her dad, after her appointment with her dad. So for any of you who missed it, just an update. Char's dad is out of the mental ward and onto a normal floor, and they will be letting him go home soon. So you know, they think he may have dementia, so that could be a very interesting development in the Char story and what's going on in her world in England. Hopefully things will work out for her. I care about her a great deal, and I don't want anything to go badly for her. I feel terrible. If I could be there, Char, I'd be there, but I can't even get out of my own country, never mind get to yours. I mean, even if Joey needed me and he's 3 hours away, I can't even get to him either. Like, we're not allowed to get across the border, so yeah. It's kind of sad, really, but this is what COVID has done to us, I guess, guys, and we really just don't have any real choice in the matter, you know. It's very sad, but it is what it is, you know. Hopefully soon we'll have some restrictions lifted, and we'll be able to get some stuff done, and we'll be able to see people. Like, I haven't hugged another human being in, like, well, I mean, other than my hubby, of course, and my kid, but, I mean, it's been years. It's just really, really weird. It's like stuff you take totally for granted, you know? And then it's taken away, and you go, oh, well, crap, man. So, yes, guys, I will be going in about 20 minutes, yeah. May as well top up the hour, make it 5 hours, and then I'll have half an hour till dinner, which should be more than enough time to go help cook. And it will also be more than enough time probably to go watch Squirrels unboxing, because that'll be, or unmailing, whatever they call that, unveiling the mail. I don't know. Unveil the mail. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something clever. I don't know. Hey. Oh, you get more affectionate when you haven't hugged in a while. Yeah, I bet, right? Is that a question or a statement? It's been a really long time. It's pretty sad, man. Just really sad, but I don't know what's going on. I think we're due for a hell of a rainstorm. My curtains are like blowing like mad here. So, yeah, Joey, I could do the Saturday night with you, but you got to start at like 7 o'clock. We can't start so late. It's too late in the night, you know. If you really, really want to do it, then let me know tomorrow, and I'll send you the thumbnail, and we can just go from there. You do realize there's a basketball game on at 9 p.m. Saturday night, just saying. Basketball, Joe. A really good basketball game, too. Maybe we should wait and see what Blake is doing, like how his situation is. I don't really know. I just want to do whatever's best for everybody, you know. It's your turn anyway, Joe, so you have to decide. It's on your channel this time, not mine. So you're the one that's going to have to make the decision. Hi, Vancouver. How are you today? We've been worried about you. What's going on with you? Where have you been? How are you? What's new in your life? If you'd like to come up and join me for 20 minutes, half an hour, you're more than welcome to. I can fill you in on Char and her dad and what's going on and whatnot. That would be great. Okay, bye, JV. Lovely to see you again, my dear. Looking forward to seeing you again. Yeah, Vancouver, you got to come tell me what's been going on. I'm such a mom. I worry so much about everybody. It's a terrible trait. And I always get the same thing. Oh, Mom, come on, man. I'm a grown man. Yeah. Oh, Mick T. Later, my lurking friend. Yeah, Mick has been quite a funny guy today. Some packages showed up today from him, I guess, from the UK, and people have been unboxing them and having a hooty time, and it's been fun. So I'll give you a link if you want to come up and talk to me. I do have to go before 4:30, but I have time. It'd be my pleasure to stay and talk to you. That'll be fine. Don't mind at all. There you go. There is the link for you if you're interested, and we can put you up. And I'd love, people ask about you, Kevin. You become quite a fixture in my little stream, and people wonder where you're at, if you're okay, and what you've been up to, and I don't have any answers, so it's just a little, I don't know. Don't really know what to say. I don't really know what's going on with you. But by all means, please come and fill me in if you want. You could always email me too. It doesn't have to be up here in front of all these people. Oh, and Kevin, you missed seeing Thrash Metal's horse. He's got a pony. They adopted a pony, and they're so cute. We got to see a big video of him today. It was quite sweet. So that was fun. But yeah, if you'd like to come up, that'd be great. I can tell you what I thought about your video stuff lately. Your interesting shape people and stuff. Kind of interesting. I'd love to find out what you're working on and what's happening, and you don't even have to have your art out. You can just come on and talk. It's fine. Lots of people don't feel like typing. I hate typing, so if you want to do that, you most certainly can. That would be fine too, if you prefer that. A few minutes. Okay, I have dinner in 30 minutes. So, awesome. That would be great. Glad to know you're okay. I don't, yeah, like that would be nice. Yeah, I'm glad you're okay. That makes me feel a little better. I mean, if I didn't hear from Joey for 3 days, I'd be worried too. I can't help it. It's me. It's the way I am. I get to have lovely pork chops tonight for dinner. Num num. Fantastic. So yeah. That'll be pretty good. Be probably pretty delicious. Then maybe I can go for a walk after dinner or something then, because I'm probably not going to get it done beforehand. Which, that's okay. That's all right. That's okay. That's okay. Now, Char's appointment was at... Okay, wait. She said she was seeing him at 6, which is what, 1 our time? Okay. All right. Hopefully she'll be, getting home in a little bit and can find out about her dad and, excuse me, find out what's going on with him. Wow. And hello.
Hi, Janice. How are you?
I'm all right. How are you?
Just a minute. I got to shut down YouTube now.
Okay.
There. Is that better?
Yep.
Yeah, I've been really busy around here. I had the guys come and they came and removed all the moss off the roof.
Oh, cool.
And then we were doing some renovating in the bathrooms, put new toilets in and stuff. And
Joey just did his bathroom. Go ahead.
yeah, so it's not my favorite thing to do, but
no, I get it. No,
but,
we were a little concerned because you were on a couple of days ago and you said you'll be on in 5 minutes, and then I haven't seen you in 2 days, and people were like, "Wow, that's really weird."
yeah,
you never does that.
What happened there is my that afternoon, actually right after that, my friend messaged me, and I was messaging with him a little bit, and then I said, "How did your Calgary trip go?"
Mm-hmm.
He says, "Well, it went okay." He says he went out to see his dad because his dad's not in very good shape.
Right.
So he was out there for a week. So he drove back on Friday, and then on Saturday morning he got the call and his dad passed. So yeah. So now he was telling me all about that.
Oh dear.
And he's a little bit down about it. So because
I
2
bet.
years ago his mom passed, and then his wife's dad just passed here a few months ago,
Oh,
and
dear.
now his dad passed just on Saturday of last week. It's crazy.
Jeez. Tell him to stay home.
Well,
Don't go out.
He's got to go to Calgary to
Oh yeah.
attend the funeral. Eh?
Right.
So, but
I like
yeah.
your car.
Yeah, I haven't. I'm just about finished on it. I haven't been doing too much diamond art stuff, and I'm attempting to draw the chipmunks and try to produce something for you. So, so I actually need all the names of the chipmunks.
Oh, okay.
So I know some of them, but not all of them. I don't think.
The white ones, right?
Yeah, the white ones. That's
So
the
what
pictures
names?
used.
What names do you know?
I know Princess, right?
Mm-hmm.
And is another one called Taz or?
No, Chaz is my regular one.
Oh, okay. So that's where I'm at.
Okay.
So Princess is one. I'm just writing this down now.
Okay, Princess.
Yeah.
Chi.
So how are you spelling that?
CHEE-CHEE.
Okay. And
Because then we have Sweet Pea, 2 words.
Okay. Sweet
And
Pea.
the boy is Munchkin.
Munchkin.
Yeah. Because he's tiny and he has no ears.
Okay, so I got that all now. So I don't know. I'll see what I can do. I'm getting better at the animating stuff.
There's no rush at all.
Yeah. So I'll see what I can do over the weekend here. The wife's getting ready to go to Williams Lake, and I'm just gonna stay.
Cool.
I'm just gonna stay put at home here.
I liked your bowling ball looking.
Oh, yeah, that's a pretty neat one. That was a
That was a cool one. I liked that one.
That was a flat. I started out as a flat circle. Like that's if you were to draw a circle and put color to it, that's called a flat circle, right?
Yeah.
So what I started doing was I started layering onto that flat surface to try to make it look like a 3D image.
Okay.
So I think it turned out okay.
Yeah, I liked it. And Joey's being silly.
What's he
because
doing?
their names are Rudolph, Beckham, Teresa, and Cornelius, and those are not correct. Thank you, Joey, for your contributions.
That's a good one, eh?
Now, last time I saw you, had you seen the custom chipmunk one?
I've seen a video of it, and you were just starting it, and you said you were going to do little videos as you progressed on through the different
I did. It's long finished. I'm now halfway through this one. So.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I've been going pretty fast. This one is for my kid for Christmas. So
which one is this that you're doing now?
I will show you. All right, let me get this off. Okay, hang on. Oops, sorry. Okay, so let me do this before I go crazy here. Okay.
Okay.
This is actually from a video game.
Oh, okay. That's pretty neat.
This is all done. This is
Wow.
almost done. Parts of here, parts of here, parts of here, parts of here. So
So there's a lot of detail in there.
yeah, this is all one color. See this in here? It's all one
Yeah.
color. I'm leaving that till the end. But if you look, this is a sword, by the way. It's
Oh
a
yeah,
sword.
that's pretty cool. Yeah, I
Yeah.
can see that. It looks
It's
really nice.
here, let me show you, Kevin. I'll show you what I got here. And by the way, that was exactly one of the videos I need to finish tonight is that second part of my custom.
Oh, okay.
I'll show you. Oh, here you go. Here.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
That's this here that I'm. See?
Yeah, that's gonna look really good.
Yeah, it was.
And what is that from? That's not from Final Fantasy, is it?
It is. It's from 7.
Yeah. That's what I kind of thought because my son's right into that too.
I know it. Mine too.
Like he's 20, he's 24, and he's still playing video games.
Mine is 28 and unfortunately still the same. Yeah.
Well, anyway, not right.
Oh well.
It doesn't matter.
He's not out causing trouble, so
Well, that's the main thing, right?
right.
Actually, Kyle, he's back in the U.S. now, and
Oh,
he's down.
okay.
He's in Vegas for a month and a half before he has to go back to Seattle. And he
Wow.
said on the weekend they went to Death Valley, and it was 50 degrees Celsius.
Oh my! Did you tell him to bring 8,000 gallons of water?
I don't think they got out of the vehicle too much.
Oh, I don't think I would either. Okay, so I will show you this, Kevin. This seems to be the one everybody likes seeing the best. There you go. That is the photo, and that is the print.
Okay, that's nice. Yeah.
I also
you
told them I was
Are you
unhappy.
happy with it?
No, I told them I was unhappy with their color choices because this has no color at all. In here is burgundy, green, just really weird colors. So they're remaking it for me because I'm picky. So.
Well, it is quite a bit different from your
It
photo
is.
that you're showing.
Oh, here. So this is what you're talking about. This is the video I need to finish. See? Ah, shoot. I can't do this when I'm just not good at this when oh my God, I got 7 windows open. That doesn't help. There we go. Okay. I don't usually use my tablet, but my phone is on the Chipmunks right now. So, okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. So if you look in here, Kevin, these are all the photos and videos as I went color to color.
Oh, wow.
So I have to put 30 of them in a row tonight. Just boom, 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 boom. And you'll see each color as it went.
Yeah, that'd be very interesting to see, actually.
It should be.
Yeah.
I will be doing it tonight. Also, this is the one I'm ordering next. This is the custom I want next. Is this one? That's the picture I picked.
Oh, wow. That's going to really be nice.
That's Chaz, by the way. This is him.
That's your other one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Nice highlights in the.
Yeah, it's the stripes, right?
Yeah.
What else? Oh, my arm finally healed from the COVID shot.
Yeah. So how did that go?
Oh, so red and so painful and so bluff. But
So not too good, but you're probably glad you're over it, right?
okay, there's 2 days. If you can see the red mark on my arm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it got worse. That was only then.
Wow.
It got much worse than that. That's the next day. Look at my arm.
Man.
The whole upper part.
So you had a pretty good reaction there.
That now I talked to I actually had a virtual doctor's appointment a couple of days ago, and he said those are all within the realm of perfectly normal.
Oh.
So I said, okay, thank you.
Alrighty.
It's nice to know because I don't know when something's serious or not. I'm not a doctor. So
Yeah.
I probably had a fever, but I didn't take my temperature so that I don't actually know. So I just kind of now it didn't hurt as much as it did the first time. So
Well, that's good.
yeah.
So how's Ashley doing out there with her exotics?
She's doing fine.
Yeah, she's selling quite a few of them, or
oh, she always sells them. She breeds rats. They sell nonstop.
wow, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
They're saying in Ontario that they're not going to open stuff up until 75% of the province is double vaccinated.
Well, you know that kind of makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah, but that's August.
Yeah.
That's like you got me sitting here. In another 12 days, it'll be 2 weeks. I will be 95% protected. Why can't I go out?
Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? Like my mom and dad just got their second one here yesterday. Yeah, yesterday.
Wonderful.
So now they would like to come out and see us, but Dad says, "Well, we're going to wait 3 weeks before we venture out."
2 weeks at least. Yeah.
Yeah, they're going to throw 3 weeks in there.
That's fine. It's better to take more time than less.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah. Oh, this came. That's my dragon. It's really pretty.
Yeah. When are you going to start that one?
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe after this one. This one's very important because I have to have it matted and framed. It's going to be a Christmas gift.
Oh, yeah.
This one has to be properly done.
So do you have someone that does that for you that you use all the time?
Nope. Nope. I am thinking about going to somewhere, for instance, like the Value Village.
Right.
And buying a frame that is this bigger, and then doing the matting myself, taking out the picture that's in it.
Yeah, to get other people, it gets probably pretty expensive to probably get a framing shop to do that, eh?
This is 50 by 40. So add another 3-4 inches. Like a glass covered frame for this is like in the $100 range. I don't want to friggin' pay that.
No.
So if I can buy a frame with a picture already in it and make the matting myself, be way cheaper.
Yeah, it would.
So that's what I'm going to try to do.
Right.
But if I don't have time, I'll end up paying up the rear end for it. Well, it is what it is. So
you got a few months to do it.
I do.
As long as the rush, as stuff slowly opens, it'll get busier. So
yeah.
So
my chipmunks are not really getting better.
No, they're not.
No.
Have you completed the
no
treatment yet?
No. But I'm getting quite concerned because the next step is going to be very expensive, and I'm not sure what I want to do about that. So I can't justify. Go ahead.
So if this doesn't work, then you have to go to something else, and that's going to be more expensive.
There's still one more step before the absolutely ridiculously expensive step. But I have to be able to justify to my other half, when we're living on unemployment at 60% of our income, how it is that I got to spend $2,000 on a chipmunk.
Yeah.
That's where that comes in. So I have no idea what's going on with them.
What would they be doing in the next treatment that costs so much money?
Oh, the next one is penicillin base with a second base, and then that means all the other ones that are on the first level one will have to go on the level 2 one.
Oh,
Like, you got to realize how stressful this is on them. They don't like medicine. They don't want to be held against their will and have crap shoved down their throat. I mean, I get it. I don't either. But
yeah.
It's for their own good.
Yeah, so if you want her around longer, I guess you're gonna have to get her. They're gonna have to just put up with it then, right?
Just don't know what to do. The thing is, once you separate a chipmunk, you can forget about getting them back. It doesn't work that way.
Oh yeah.
So to separate them all will be a really bad idea. I don't really know. I'm trying to have faith. Princess has still got her breathing issues. She's still wheezy. Like she's been on medicine for probably 3.5 weeks. Respiratory infections in rodents is very common, but finding the solution is very hard.
Oh yeah.
It could be anything. Like it could be 50 things. Well, we've ruled out about 5. What about the other 40 something, right?
Yeah, gee, still a long ways to go.
Oh my God, Joey, you're so bad. Joey says stuff down your throat. Stuff down the throat is for your own good. I'm going to use that line. You are a bad.
Yeah.
Nick, don't laugh at him. That's no. You behave yourselves. You know what I mean, though. They don't. I mean, you have to understand. I get up at 10 o'clock. The first thing I do is, well, I pee, of course, but then after that, I go over to the cage. I pick them up dead out of their sleep and shove medicine down their throat. They hate me for it. They won't come near me right now. They're pissed off all the time. And then at night, a whole 12 hours later, when they're in another deep sleep, I do the same thing to them. They just look at me like, no, you're going to pay for this in another life. That's what they look at me like. I mean, I don't like doing it, but my choices are if I don't, she's going to die. You think I'm going to let that happen? I'll get bit before I'll do that. Thanks.
Yeah.
I got to try. And the vet just told me she might be a hell of a lot older than what I was told. Well, that makes a big difference knowing that, because maybe this has something to do with her age, not what's going on at all. So I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. I thought she was 3, but apparently the vet is saying she's much older than that. I don't know.
Huh?
It's not like they have rings you can count like trees, right?
Exactly.
Now, I know when I got them, they were much smaller than they are now. So actually next month, the 3 smaller ones will be at least 2.5. And I thought Princess was 3.5. Now I'm starting to think it's not 3.5. It's more like 6 or 7.5. But I don't know. So, and I have no way to find out. So
right.
It's very weird. Like just I don't know. Hey, and Kevin, I sent out, not to you, but I have gotten my next package together, and I have sent that out yesterday in the mail. So somebody, and no, I'm not saying who or where, but somebody's going to have a nice surprise package from me in the next couple of weeks.
Well, that'll be nice.
Yeah, I cannot say who it is or where they are because they may be watching, and I haven't even told them. I'm waiting till it's almost there, and then I'll say something. Because as we know, Mick's package took 3.5 weeks. Joey's package took 3.5 weeks, and it's 3 hours away. Ridiculous.
Yeah, isn't that bizarre?
It's stupid.
Yeah. It's
How do you get a
crazy.
package to me from the UK in 5 days, and I can't get one from Cleveland in 3 weeks? What the hell?
It's right next door to you.
It is. We could have. I told him. He says in the winter. He says, just drive to the coast and I'll throw it across the lake.
There you go.
Get a skidoo and meet me in the middle or something. But yeah, they're talking about opening up the borders a little sooner, so that would be nice. Even though I don't have a passport, but Char, sweetheart. Hello, Char. So she says, hi, how are you, hon? How's the beautiful chipmunks? I just got back from seeing my dad. He has to stay in there for 28 days. They have to check if anything is wrong, if he has dementia, which I don't think. Then she said, so hopefully, if not, then my dad will be out after 28 days, I hope. There's a mobile number for the hospital that I can call from 8 till 10. Yay, I'm so glad. Yay, sure, I'm so happy. Kevin, I don't know if you know about that.
It's about. Is her
Char's,
dad not? Her dad
yeah,
not feeling?
well, I guess he got kind of like picked up at his house by the hospital mental people and taken into the London hospital for being crazy or something. And her stepmother's not being very nice about it and making up stuff, and Char's freaking out. Now it's looking a little better because now she can go see him. They've also taken him out of the mental ward. Now he's on a normal floor.
Right.
So it's kind of complicated because I'm only hearing it bits and pieces at a time. But she was very upset because they wouldn't give her any information, and it's her father. I'd be upset too.
Yeah, for sure.
Just tell me what's going on. That's all I want to know. So now she got to go.
Sure, getting any closer to getting her another phone so she can start giving us more videos?
I don't know. Great movie, 28 Days. Oh, yeah. Hi, sweet Joey. Joey, you're so funny. Sorry, Char, I have to do that whenever I see you. So, Char, are you any closer to getting your glasses or your phone repaired, young lady? People miss you very badly here. It's Princess in the Park Thursday today. There's no Princess or Park or Char.
Yeah, I miss that.
Me too.
I miss her accent and the whole works.
Me too. Absolutely.
Almost tempted to.
I understand her position,
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean we don't miss her.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, nobody wants to listen to Joey, you shush before I say this, but nobody wants to listen to our accent. We want to hear yours. I mean, most of the Canadians and Americans that are on here sound pretty much the same. Squirrel is in Massachusetts. He sounds a little different.
Yeah.
There's certain letters he doesn't pronounce that I notice that we do. Joey sounds pretty much like Joey is Joey. She says, Char, you are too kind, sweetie pie. Yeah, you are. She's a sweetie pie. Absolutely. But yeah, most of the Americans that I see on here don't have a big accent.
Yeah.
Because they're just not South enough, maybe, or.
Right.
Now, I have a friend named John from Alabama. I haven't been able to get him on here, but when he talks really fast, I can't understand what he says at all. It's got so much drawl on it. You know what I mean? Is that what they call that, drawl? I don't know.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. Southern drawl.
It's just like when we go to visit, we go to East Canada down to Nova Scotia, where Angie's family, some of her family is, and we stay with them, so you can sure tell their accent, eh?
Ah,
From
Joey
Nova
says
Scotia.
accent. This is what Joey says. Accent talk. What's that about? Only for hosers, eh? This is what Joey thinks we sound like. So then Mick says, none of you speak any sense. Yeah, well, have you heard
Yeah.
Mick talk? That's something to listen to, boy. Oh, Joey said Southern drawl. Blake has a bit of it. Yeah, Blake does have a bit of it. Yeah. But we don't have any real American, like we don't have any Americans on here with a huge like accent, like just whoa, you know.
Well, where's Squirrel from? He's got a bit of an accent.
Massachusetts, he's one of them.
Yeah, you can tell his accent.
Yeah, he doesn't say his R's.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I don't get to see him very much, so like I don't get to have him on my channel too much, so you know.
Oh, he's pretty entertaining.
He sure is.
Yeah. You got a kick out of his video.
Oh yeah. You just did you're terrible. He says, Janice, you just did a good impression of Janice. Ha ha ha. Squirrel and Jimmy C, yeah. And Squirrel says, or he says, like Pak my ka. Yeah, that's what Squirrel says. No R's. It's an H. Oh, and by the way, Kevin, the one thing you did miss, unfortunately, is that Blake's dad, he got rushed to the hospital with a broken hip. They did hip replacement surgery, but now they've told Blake he only has 2 or 3 weeks to live.
Oh, no.
So, yeah, Blake is setting up house for his dad at home because that's where he wants to be. So, poor Blake. Just, it's sad. Blake's only in his 30s. It's hard to lose your folks that young.
Yeah, it is.
I would know.
Sure.
So we're feeling a bit bad because it's a shock. Like had he not gone to the hospital with the hip, he wouldn't have even known the other stuff. Right? So
yeah, that's how it usually works, eh?
It's kind of a shame, you know, it just He said that his dad watches YouTube and he loves us, so he loves the Chipmunks.
That's pretty neat.
He said, but presently his dad thinks that they're dogs, but that's okay.
Yeah.
They're still his favorite. So,
Well, that's
Blake,
good.
those are the biggest white dogs I've ever seen. Yeah, Dad. I mean, at this point, you have to just go along because it's just, it is what, I mean, there's no sense in trying to, when someone doesn't have their sense about them, you kind of got to just roll with it.
Yeah, exactly.
Because if you try to fight with them, they're just going to get confused and angry and like, what are you talking about? That's not a chipmunk. That's a car. Okay. Yep. That's, you know, I've been in that situation. It's really hard, but if your mind is gone, your mind is gone. There's no, you know, repairing it.
Exactly. That's what was happening with my my friend's dad. He was progressively getting worse, and my friend thinks he was actually hallucinating because when he would go to visit, his dad would look off to the other wall and was talking to somebody.
Okay. Yeah, that's never a good thing. Janice. Yeah. Oh my God, you're so bad, Joey. How many Mounties do you know? I don't know any, Joey. Bad man. See, why haven't you come and saved me from this abuse, Kevin? It's what they do to me every day. Oh, it's terrible.
I get tied up doing a bunch of different stuff, and
I know, I'm kidding. But I will let Ashley and everybody know later, and Jules, because she was here as well. I'll let everybody know that you're fine and
that's good.
all's good. And we were talking.
Yeah,
we
so
were
try to.
Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, I'll try to get on when you're on next with everybody when they're on.
Well, you can always aim for Monday morning. That's always art day is Monday. So that's consistent.
And now, Thursday, isn't it?
Yeah. I'm trying to do Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Saturday, but of course I was on Tuesday, so that all went to hell. But then I wasn't on Wednesday, and but I had a doctor's appointment Wednesday morning on the phone, and I couldn't guarantee that I could be here because I didn't know how long it would take. So I stayed off. But then I realized today, if I don't go on today, then I haven't been on in 2 days, and that's not good either. So everything's just kind of a mess right now. But
yeah,
Joey and I were talking about doing our Chipmunks After Dark this Saturday, which will be 7 p.m. or something on Saturday night, I think.
Oh yeah.
Last one went till 3 a.m. So Eastern. That's only midnight for you. Geez, that's nothing. We're talking about it, so you might want to watch for a. It's okay if we decide to do it. I'll just email you. It's fine.
Sure.
I email you. I usually email you.
Yeah, I seen your last couple emails. So you're saying you're going to be live.
Yep. It's just a heads up because I like to send one. Like most of the people I have in Messenger, I just throw the link across Messenger. Char said, I'm not a Mountie, you silly head. Oh, okay, hang on. So, okay, I gotta go back here. Okay, that's why it would be cool when we get old. There will be thousands of hours of video on YouTube we can look at. Hey, that's to jar our memories. That's kind of cool, actually. And then Joey says, wait, you're not a Mountie? Urgh. I don't know. Char said, thanks for caring. I feel so much better now. I have gave him my number and I am down as next of kin. And my stepmother, hopefully he will be out in 28 days. 28 days. He's very bored and wants to come home. Oh, Joey, stop it. And Char says, Joey, you're hilarious. Because she always says that. And then Joey says, you need to dress like a Mountie and do your streams. Janice the white chipmunk Mountie. Wow, that's crazy. You could have a pretend shock stick and horse in the background. Wow. Joey, wow. You're a crazy man. So anyway, crazy people. You do know that I have dinner at 4:30. That is in 5 minutes, so I must exit my stream, unfortunately. But it's what I do every day. 4:30 is dinner, so that's what I got to do. So I will pass it on. And Joey, do you know that? I guess in my house it wouldn't matter, but do you know it is illegal to have a Mountie uniform? I would go to jail if anyone ever reported that I had it. So maybe I can have someone make me a fake one for Halloween or something. But it can't be legitimate in any way, shape, or form, or I will go to jail. So that won't be good. I don't think they'll let me do my live streams from jail, Joey. So, although it would be cool, wouldn't it? Okay, so you were just going wow because you know it's a fabulous idea. Char would love it for sure. I would laugh my American ass off. Of course you would. Char says, hi, Gina, I'm just leaving, hun. I'm sorry. I gotta go have dinner. My internet keeps cutting off, so if you don't hear from me, that's why. I've been doing it since yesterday. I really like your art. I saw Princess. She's so adorable. And Joey says it would be like a Halloween costume. And Gina says, hi, it's 4:20, and I'm like, hi, I have to go, guys. I have to go eat supper. Thank you for coming, guys, and sorry. Try to come on earlier.
Yeah, you bet. Okay, we'll talk to you later.
Okay, thank you guys all for coming. I appreciate it. We probably will be on Saturday. I'm not sure when. It's
Okay.
all random. I don't know. I will send you a email, Kevin, to let you know if we are
Okay.
going to be here. I could be on in the day and on in the night, and I could be on neither. I have no idea. So
Alrighty.
I don't know. Yeah, everything is crazy. So Janice is
Yeah.
still here because she's trying to stall because she doesn't know what she wants for dinner yet. Oh, bye Char, bye Kevin, bye Jody, bye
Talk to you
Gina,
later.
bye everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye.